Okay, that can go away. That's good too. That's yep. That's what you like to see. That's what you like to see. Now all I gotta do is wait for Zomboid to load, which I mean takes several thousand years. As always. Not really surprised. Okay. That's good. Move all this. Move that. Put this here. Like this. Make sure I do this. Okay. What's I gonna look at? I was gonna look at something. I don't remember what I was gonna look at. Ah, well, whatever. Zomboid load! Yippee! There we go. Let's just get on in. I'm excited, I want to play Zomboid all day. Ooh. Ooh. There he is, my beautiful son. Game's still loading. There we go. There's his ghost silhouette. What the fuck? Ghostly visage. Let me turn this down. You know, a little bit higher. A little bit. Let me pull up all my stuff. And boom. Right. Boom! Oh, whoops. My bad. Hi. Ghostly visage. If you remember... Oh, he's standing now. If you remember from last time, my hubris got the better of me. And now my character is messed up. But... yet he still survives. We have a lot of things, I guess, to unload from our trip of death that almost took the life of Mr. Hamburglar. Forgot his name was the Hamburglar. I did spawn in front of 6 cheeseburgers and I did have on a table, so maybe I should have thought of that. Either way, this is a Hamburglar. You know him well. He's been very busy being in a moderate amount of pain for the past... I don't even know how long he's been in pain for. Probably for a little bit, honestly. I have not been taking care of him. Due to my own idiocy. Yum. I think today, the Hamburglar needs to get on some grind set, you know? I need to start leveling some skills. And I think the best way to do that is by just picking a few of them and just kind of going, you know? Getting 1 or 2 of them up is going to be beneficial. Carpentry could go up. I think definitely we want to do some farming. So maybe honestly agriculture could be worth it. It's got a little bit of that, but not too much as of right now. He's still taking his merry time, kind of getting acclimated to, not going out every single day to go loot. Kind of like the big thing about this game that I really like so much is just being able to go loot. And when I can't loot, I kind of flounder for a few minutes, and then I kind of find my way. It takes me like a little bit of an adjustment period in order to... There we go. That's the fit. That's the look. It takes me a little bit of an adjustment period in order to get, like, acclimated to the slower parts of the game. The less intricate parts of life. I totally think that, like, agriculture and stuff like actual base building up might be a little bit out of my wheelhouse, honestly. Maybe even mechanics. We could practice that. We have tons of cars that we can indeed work on. We do have generators as well. We already have one here, so we'll leave that one in the back. There's something we really even need? I guess we have a lot of 12 gauge. You're 12 gauge, right? You are 12 gauge. Steel bars and stuff. Do we not have a ton? Did we just bring in all the loot we had? Oh, it's in my hands. Ah, yes, I left stuff in my inventory to read. Yes, very true. We don't have anything we need? Okay, well, that's good to know. Honestly, I might just do some leveling of mechanics as well. I think because we have so much open in terms of, like, time, now that I'm not going to loot all the time, I guess, like, maybe starting with some maintenance or some foraging would be good. What are we working on in those skills? Foraging, we need the skill immediately. What about maintenance? Maintenance, we definitely need it as well. Probably a little, more, I would say. I don't know about priorities and stuff like that. But if I'm thinking, like, most of the time we're probably spending ourselves, not foraging and actually doing maintenance stuff, so... Don't worry about the bite. I have a mod to fix them. We're good. If I didn't, I would have to respawn every, like, 2 weeks. Read. I mean, I guess it's good for him. He gets the time to actually read a good book. About... Better tools made easy. Wow. And, you know, adding all the different skill books, like the maintenance skill and stuff, is really, kind of opened my eyes to how difficult it was to kind of level this sort of stuff, you know? Like, leveling maintenance is something that happened over, like, hundreds of days, you know? It wasn't just, like, something that you could easily grind. I guess it makes it a lot easier. I think after he's done reading the book, I don't even know if we're gonna have time in the day for stuff. Maybe today's just the first initial day of, basically just standing up, removing our bandages, reading, removing our bandages, putting more bandages on, standing up, sitting down, bandages, reading, more bandages. It's about all the same stuff over and over again from what it seems like. Getting him some weight on is definitely a good idea as well. It's something that he can definitely benefit from, you know? I don't really think he has the necessary skills in order to pay the bills in terms of, like, weight yet. Need him to get him to about, like, 80, I think, is, like, the... Low weight? Oh, we need to be above 75 for no low weight. Okay, good to know, but we're gonna put him, we're gonna give him a little bit more weight. We're gonna give him some... at the precipice of what I think is, like, the top end of, like, I should probably leave that up, because bandages, yeah. Makes sense. But either way, I want him to be at the precipice of, you know, next steps. I don't want him to get over into higher weight, but I want him to be up there just in case he needs it. It's all about survival now. I guess, like, this... I'm just kind of, like, plotting out stuff I want to do. Maybe just, like, putting a bookcase with books that have been read. You know? That way, I don't have to keep going on here and being like, oh, what haven't we read? Everything here hasn't been read, you know? Just to make sure. Give myself a little bit of ease. Where'd I put that other book? Oh, it's right there. I guess today will be books. We'll get some stuff ready for agriculture as well, and also moving all of our stuff into there. I don't know if I already did that, but if I didn't, I will definitely do that. Also, maybe charging our car battery, but I don't know if I can do that without power, and we definitely need a magazine for that. Also, if there's any magazines he hasn't read either, that's definitely something we could do as well. He's got I mean, there's a long list of, I guess, stuff that we've been kind of neglecting, so it's kind of nice to have a little bit of time to do that. Like this. I definitely need to... You know what? Honestly, it's a good idea. Let's start getting our screwdriver dirty. Bogo's Binted. What's up, Juice? Welcome back to Hamburglar. He's got a heart on his chest. See that heart? Boom. That's of my doing. How you doing, Juice? Damn, 3.3 stack encumbrance? That's fucking insane. Anyway. Dismantle. Start dismantling. Bogo's Binted. How goes it, fine man? How goes it? I do Greg the Suffer. Oh, I do the Greg Suffer. Well, at least you have Greg. You know? At least Greg is always there for you. I have 29 watches to disable. Yo, let's fucking go. What's our skill looking like? I do want to take a look at our electrical. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. We actually, like, it's a good idea for us to do this. We need to get the electrical skill up in order for us to get generators if we don't find a magazine. So there's benefits and there's minuses, you know? It makes it easier for us to get closer to just being able to power through if we don't find the necessary steps. But it also is kind of nice having the ability just to take care of all these watches, because it's kind of satisfying. We have a ton that are just built up. And now I know that the trick to not have them go off, I can just stack them up without the worry of one of them being constantly on. Me not being able to find out which one it is in the stack of 30. But this is, I mean, great experience if you couldn't tell. Hamburglar eventually might need stuff to create his own hamburgers, you know? I think that's the dream. That's the end goal. I must find other ways. Now that hamburger shops and operated establishments are basically dead. Okay, well, that's basically all the stuff we had time for, so that's nice. Basically, now that the burger establishments are dead, I got nothing better to do than start my own, you know? What am I gonna do? Wait for the apocalypse to end? I feel like I'm already, the ship has kind of already sailed. The apocalypse has started, and I don't think it's ending anytime soon. Next best step? New stuff. I have to bridge the gap. I have to become the burgers I wish to see in the world. They call me the Burger Man. I am the Burger Man. 40 blooms made? Been on that iron pain train? 40? You've made 40 of them? Juice, are you okay? What the fuck? What is wrong with you? 40? I'm hearing that right? Like, you said, like, bloomeries, right? Or just 40 blooms? Oh, you mean, like, unbloomed, that unbloomed iron? That stuff? You're not talking about actual... You're not talking about what I think you're talking about, right? Where's the 2 liters of water? Oh, not the bloomeries. Okay, I was like, if you got 40 bloomeries, I think my head might explode. This shit is insane. I wouldn't even know how you would get that much, you know? It's a lot of bloomeries. But I mean, I haven't even gotten to that at the present moment. I'm still doing, like, basic stuff. I just built my bloomery. I haven't even used it yet. 3 is okay. Could probably do another 5. I mean, you're just on that grind set, you know? Today's a chips kind of day. Like what I just ate. I just ate a bunch of chips. Like IRL. My dog just farted too. Good job, Mystery. Good job. She's very happy that I'm just here, I guess. She got very happy. So much so that she had to fart. Ew. Disgusting. Ew. God. It's so gross. Why must she do this to me? Mystery. Thank you for that. Thank you for the mystery. As much as I like you, dog, you definitely, you bring me physical pain. You bring gas attack. That's what I'll call it. You bring the gas attack. There's my fucking bed. Oh yeah, I forgot. You can't sleep until you have painkillers. That's very true. Probably should have thought of that with the way that you're basically, well, we'll just call it like it is. Fucked up. Ouch. Youch. He should be fine. He'll survive. It might take him a little bit in order to get there, but he'll be fine. Don't worry about the hamburger. Backpack bottom. He's still sleeping on a cot. I think maybe the idea, for me, to get myself up there, finding more carpentry books probably be good. But I'm thinking this guy kind of needs a little bit something more to sleep on. A bed, if you will. It can be a twin for now. We don't really have the skills to move over a huge bed without one of the sides breaking immediately. My character does not do well moving heavy things. He's very, well, we'll just call it prone. prone to, breaking stuff. He doesn't have the skills to pay the bills yet. I got excited seeing a TFC post about using limestone to get gypsum and was severely misgregged because Greg. No, Miss Greg to sound better. Oh, you say me Gregged. Oh, well, Miss Greg sounds funnier. So, in the interest of funny, I'm now decreeing that you said Miss Greg instead and made a joke. It was not embarrassing because it was a joke. It was funny. Good job, Juice. +2 for you. What the fuck is this? Green couch, 2 out of 2. Okay, well, I don't have 1 out of 2, so I can't do anything with that. Today is the farming day. Today is the day of farming. Do we have farming stuff in here? Or is it outside? Did I actually move it outside like a boss? Like the absolute insane person I am. Misgregged. Lord have mercy, I'm ready for some... Oh, there's my tools. Oh, you know what? We can actually do some metalworking, too. We have the mask. I don't have a propane tank, but I don't know if that really matters that much. I also need to take this apart. And this apart. Yum. That's gonna be great. Just having a bunch of stuff for, where are you? Oh, I left all the materials, I think, at my other house. I can go get those, too. How you doing? Pretty good. Actually, not bad. Seems like I did move all the stuff downstairs. I'm a boss. So time to prop pick the world with a kayak and a backpack, and the jungle beckons with papyrus and pineapples or something. Yeah, if you can grab pineapples to bring them back, that'd be great. I could start growing them. Hopefully they take a long time, because if they don't, then I'll just log back in and they'll just be exploded by my feet, which is great. It's a wonderful thing that happens. When I return, all my crops are basically just destroyed. I love Greg. Greg loves me as well. Greg, my best friend. My best friend, Greg. What is in here? I'm just making sure that, like, we've gone through the rhythm of taking all the stuff that's useful out of this place. Because I don't really even think we did. I'm gonna be real. Can I disassemble this? What's electrical? Oh. I guess I can do this in the dark. Well, certainly that's something I can do in the dark. That's kind of nice. Yippee. I don't care. That's experience, I think. I hope. We're grinding electrical skill. Fuck it. I'm not gonna need a generator magazine if I am the generator magazine. This whole place should be safe. I mean, if it's not, then that's my hubris talking. Ah, I see. Let me in. Magazines. There's a lot of stuff around. Eraser, yo-yo. I wish I could use these for fun. You know? Like, the puzzle cubes, I think, should be able to be used for fun. And if your character doesn't have, like, certain skills, like, they can't solve it, and it frustrates them. You know? Like that. Your character just isn't smart enough to solve it. That would be funny. I think that would be funny. Oh my lord, what the fuck is going on in here? Are these... Wait, did I steal these cabinets? Is that what's happening? Oh, yes, I did. No wonder. Okay, anyway. We was getting Miss Greg, like the old Greg living in the lake. Living in the... there's bushes. Have to hoe. Ooh. Wait, all their bushes? Have to hoe wild and bring back. Grow to stage 4 bush and then be around late summer to harvest. The bees have been helping with that. Earthbound jams. True. Good fucking game, that's what I'll tell you. I don't need light to see this. Alright, let's see. We're at 4282. Are you going to give me free experience? Yeah, I don't know about pineapples. I haven't done anything, like research about them. That was experience. Okay, well the paper towel machines certainly are something we can take apart because they do not matter. I don't care about them. You think I give a shit about this thing? Nope. No, I don't. There you go. It's been exploded in front of you. Gum. There's a lot of gum down here. Also, I can't believe in this game you can eat gum. According to all the old people in my life for like tens of years, they all said that if you eat gum, it'll stay in your digestive tract for 6 or 7 years or something. And it'll be stuck in there. And so that's why you can't eat gum. But in this game, you can eat the gum. What the fuck? Cum? You can eat the cum? What? I did not say cum. Wait, there's licorice in here? I missed this. Yum. There's like one strand of Twizzler in the garbage. It's not even, like, it doesn't even do anything. It's like a single strand of a Twizzler. What the fuck am I supposed to do with that? What the fuck? This shit doesn't do anything. It's not gonna stave off the hunger. The hunger that comes for us all. Yar, I be hunger. Mystery, I hear you sneezing at me. What are you doing? Why are you sneezing? Why are you shaking? Why are you sneezing? My dog be sneezing. You know how she is. You getting up? What are you doing? What are you doing over there? I see you getting up. Agriculture 2? Do we have that? We probably do. If we don't, you know what? Let's just take it back. Fuck it. I don't have... Oh, okay. There's the second one. I definitely have it then. I'm taking this for nothing. Taking this just to say I have it. Tie a Twizzler to hang up my massive dog. I mean, I don't know if the Hamburglar's got a giant package. I'm gonna be real with you. Do you think the Hamburglar is packing like some schmeat? We were talking about breakfast cereal characters that fuck last time. And I said the Cookie Crisp Wolf is probably the one that fucks the most, but doesn't let on that he fucks the most. I'm starting to think maybe I should continue into, like, this category. You know? Do I have a trowel? Oh yeah, I do. There we go. Attach belt right. Maybe I should say about, like, I don't know, fast food characters that fuck or that have massive dongs. I don't know. Oh yeah, there's a dig for us. The farm. My farming adventure starts now. Do I think we have a lot of oh yeah, wait, I gotta figure out what plants to plant too. We can dig the furrows first. We'll see what we got. Anything that gets planted in August definitely can go. I think maybe to potatoes. I don't know. They seem like something that would probably grow up into the spring. Reed. Oh, how do I tell? Is it in the agriculture one? Not, that's building. Fuck you. I feel like I should know this. Butcher small animal. Why does it look like a homunculus? The fuck? What even is armoring? What the fuck? Okay, that's something I gotta think about armoring. That's insane. Sew neck guard. That would actually be kind of cool. Not gonna lie. Weld spikes on armor. Oh my god. What the fuck? How do I tell what your growing season is? Yeah, it says I already read these. Hold on, let's read this one because we haven't read the corn one. Oh wait, is this the one where I have to go onto the crops and actually see? I think this is the one where I have to open the crops. I have to open them and see. Let's go with cabbage or barley, I guess. Sure. We'll go cabbage first. Open. This is the one where I have to sow the seeds. There are these bloomeries for my large son. He's quick to anger and he has heat issues. Planting season. Well, I think poor month August probably isn't the thing we want to do. I'll be real with you, that's probably not the best one. Open seed packet. I would recommend this game for my large son. Wait, they just opened... Wait, seed... No, I want barley. Open barley. When do you grow? Show me. Best month, October. That's insane. Get the fuck back in your seed packet. You breach containment. Who wants to take a guess as to what we can grow? We all know potato meta. Yeah, but now they change crops so they're different. Greg has taught us that potato, pumpkin, and bread is forever. True. Also, hardtack, but that's technically bread. He is quick to bloom and has heat issues. Yes. Alright, we'll try corn. We'll see what corn does. Corn takes a long fucking time to grow in real life. Wait, it's this one. Okay, well, that's not a corn. It's not a corn week. Lemon flax. I don't. Are we gonna eat flaxseed? I can eat the seeds, I think, but most of the time you use it as like a spice adder. I thought. Maybe that's just me. Best month. Okay, why is everything not growing during August? Best month, my ass. Okay, let's try rye. I have so many grains. Flax oil? Yeah, we could do flaxseed oil. Did I not read the package? Oh my fucking god, I'm so stupid. Read the fucking package. Alright, now open it again. I like the crinkle crack that it makes. Son of a bitch. Every goddamn time. I've been sitting out here for hours just opening different seed packets and just saying like, son of a bitch, and then fucking putting them back. Alright, you know what? Hold on. I have an idea. Let's grab these. I don't know what these do. Okay, poor month. Nope. Best month. Nope. Poor month. None. Whoa, okay. Well, none of these are good. Can I get seeds that grow during this fucking month, please? I'll grow wheat. Fuck my HOA. I'm growing corn on my front lawn. Can you find one that works? You know what? Okay. What haven't we used yet? Basically only these. Time to figure it out. Alright. Then you just open all these up. Quick, build a greenhouse. Crops all winter. Okay, lemongrass can grow whenever. That's good. Best month May, poor month June. Not good. Tobacco, poor month August. Everything hates me, and I'm going to become the Joker. You know what? We're growing lemongrass. That's it. I don't got anything else, so we're growing that. Fuck my Chungus HOA. Fuck my Chungus life, man. Fuck my Chungus ass life. Can I put you away yet? Tobacco, lemon. Okay, let's put the lemongrass one away. Can I put you away now? Yeah, just put the fucking seeds back, man. Quit lollygag. Put the fucking tobacco seeds back. This game hates me specifically. Why do I have a bunch of... Why do I have too many... Did I just dupe sunflower seeds? You know what? I'm just gonna pretend like that didn't happen. This game is definitely not good for my large son. He's definitely too quick to heat issues for this kind of game. Grab. Oh god, it's so heavy. Why did... Oh, why did the... Oh, okay. That was weird. The YouTube players had a stutter. Had a little bit of a fucky wucky, as they say. Let me tab back in. There we go. Let me water you. Let me water you, my son. Yum. I need more water. It's okay, we live at a high school and there's tons of bathrooms. I'm going to shit myself. Okay, well that's cool. I hope your shit goes well. Or it doesn't, whatever's applicable. Where the fuck is my bathroom? Oh, okay. I see something similar to a bathroom over here. I'm going to go get your water. If I stream after you stream, will you stay and watch? I stayed and watched yesterday. I just didn't chat because I was doing something while I was doing it. But of course. Because I do not want to play the game without you. It was fun. I like that game. I don't know what the game that is, but it seemed cool. I want to play the game. Yeah, just go live. I'll be there. I'm gonna go. I can go live till late though. It's a holiday weekend, so I got a lot of time today. You know. I am thankful because I do have said time. Go, my large son. Walk. Do not be quick to heat issues. Water. Full. Just give me a heads up like DMs when you're ending soon. 30-minute buffer. I got you. I got you. Hell yeah. My watering can is full. That means I get to lay about my water all over my crops. I get to water them. They're so thirsty. They're so in need of water. Okay. Let's dismantle a TV remote while we're right here. I'm gonna make sure you have to look at that. Look me in the eyes when I dismantle this remote. I got you. Yeah, I think I should work on mechanics too now that I have my thing on me. My stuff. Let's put away all of this stuff that doesn't matter. Wait, how's my... Hold on. I must remove my bandage. Let me bleed out on my garden lawn. This man is pissing. There we go. I'm no longer bleeding out all over my garden. It's a beautiful day to bleed out all over the place. What a fine day. What a fine day to die on your front lawn in front of the HOA. Wait, I need to dismantle that camera. Let me stand here and dismantle a camera in front of nobody. The HOA can't stop you. Note, the HOA can't do anything as long as you don't sign the paperwork. As long as you don't sign the HOA forms, they legally cannot stop you from dismantling watches on your front lawn. And also bleeding out on your front lawn. And leaving the blood. They'll make you clean up the blood if you sign the forms. You just gotta get into a neighborhood that doesn't have an HOA first. Have your house, don't sign up for it if people want to get an HOA. If you move into a place with an HOA, they're going to force you to sign the forms. They're not going to let you buy the house. Rats. The HOA rats will get their fill somehow. All right, let's start doing what I do best, dismantling things in cars. Hold on. I'm here for your... What am I here for? Oh, I'm here for your lights. Yeah, that's right. Let me uninstall your light bulbs. Yeah, whatever. Oh, he actually goes to the back now. Oh, wait, no, wait, he always did. Sorry, Hamburglar, it's okay. I don't know, just take a random light bulb. It doesn't matter. Oh, I should have installed these first. I should have go down and then up, like that. But I'm already here, so I might as well just put these all back. Am I doing it? Am I the mechanic now? This is how mechanics train, right? They just put their... They take out all the lights and then put them back in over and over again, day by day. This is how you do it. Do we have... Wait, do we even have mechanics work? Yeah, I do. Fuck yeah. What can I remove? Probably the battery, right? Don't you only... Yeah, you only need a screwdriver. Fuck yeah. Item car battery, weight 5. Don't worry, I'm a doctor. Let me put you in and take you out again. I don't, I can't really take out much other things, I don't think. Well, time to move on to the next car. Wait, make sure I'm not bleeding out. The trick is, move in first, start the HOA so that you are the only member, and then don't do shit. Blocks the formation of the new HOA. That's actually a really good idea. You know what would actually be a really good idea besides that? Is if you started the HOA and then had everybody pay dues, do nothing but collect dues, and then embezzle the money. I'm kidding. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't embezzle the money. It's probably a really bad idea. You know what? Uninstall the battery first. We're already up here, we might as well. Infinite money glitch. Do you think the other residents would be mad at me if they found out I was embezzling all of their money? Or do you think they would be like, oh, that's like very quirky and cool of you? I think it'd be very quirky and cool of me. I think they would like it. Wait, let me install, I don't know, this one. Boom! Hey gang, today we're trying 10 new energy drinks, except I hate wasting food and drinks, so I'll be having each one, the entirety of each one. You know, when people do the videos where they're like, hey, I'm trying, like, every, beverage. They're trying, like, every one of, like, I don't know, like every Coca-Cola that's ever been out, like, all 50 of them that have ever been released. I'm always like, they take a sip of them and then they put them to the side. I'm like, what are they doing with all that soda afterwards? There's too much soda for a person to drink, you know? Are you just putting it all in your fridge? Do you have that much fridge room? Who has that Wait, hold on. I have an idea. I want that box truck. I have an idea. Let's install this battery into the box truck. I'm low-key gaming. Infinite money glitch. The entirety of each one. Ever tried Lunchables ever? More lead in me than in Hung. Don't you dare say that about Hung. Wait, are you saying positive things about a Hung or negative things about Hung? Is that a positive or a negative? Because I don't know what Hung actually even has in it, honestly. 86, what are you? I'm coming back over there. I'm walking my ass over there. What a callback? It's a positive. Okay, okay. I thought you were making fun of Hung. I was gonna say. Oh, I definitely want the box truck. Hung walked so that we could run. I don't even know if that makes sense. Hung crawled so that Satan's asshole could walk. That's true. Hung. I love Hung. Honestly, probably my favorite cave I've ever found in Minecraft. You know, I said in Minecraft, and it made me think of every time I have to cover for you guys. But this time, like, it actually wasn't. I was actually talking about the game. Crazy. Anyway. Hung probably is one of my favorite places in the game. I've said this before, but Hung is fucking great. Also, the typo was really funny at the time. But, I mean, it had silver, it still has copper. It has lead. It's got, what else does it have? It's got lead and... What else is there? There's like something else. Silver. It's got silver. Fuck, I forgot it had silver. It's got fish, you know? It's got an entire lake. It's got crustaceans. It does have crustaceans. I forgot about the crustaceans. They're a pretty important part. You don't think about the crustaceans like when you're down there, but they're there. They are among us. And no, not among us in like the funny way. Among us in like they are among the sea creatures. You know? You get what you're picking up what I'm putting down? Power Miner 999 loves Hung and fish. They are what? Lobstars. They are lobstars. It just says crustaceans. It doesn't say lobster. Well, I guess it'd be, well, yeah, I think it is lobsters. I think I'm stupid. Either way, you know what I mean. Because I don't think it's just lobsters. Other things have spawned there besides just, like, that. Bring out the lobster. Speaking head emoji. Bring out the lobster. Also, Feld, why did you not like my BRB screen I made for you? You know how much time I spent making that? Do you know how many hours, man-hours it took for me to make that thing? That beautiful, beautiful BRB screen that you love, and I totally didn't install into my stream when you said you weren't going to use it. Damn, this thing is fucking good. What do I need to uninstall this? Recommended skill 5. Okay, well, don't think we're going to do that. That's right, I stun-locked him with my question. You're not going to get away, Feld. You will be using my BRB screen. You will be using the Bowser Feet BRB screen I made. We will hang out, Alan. Look, I like it, it just doesn't align with my company's values. Oh, okay, so it's a business thing. Oh, I understand that, actually. It doesn't align with what your shareholders thought what was the company's vision. No, I get that actually. I'm a venture capitalist as well. I understand. Actually, I get it. You know, this makes sense now. You've laid it out in a way that actually makes sense to me. Thank you. I found an orca inland in a thin 4x18x5 block pound. Okay, save that orca. That's gonna be the we're gonna call that Sea World. I'm gonna make my own Sea World. Hell yeah! Finally, something good happens in life. Yippee! I am totally not going to abuse him. Don't worry. The name SeaWorld is just similar to the other one. Not because I abuse the animals. Don't worry about it. There's no animal rights activists on the servers. I'm safe. Calling him Big Willie. Good idea. I have no business putting feet onto my stream. Yeah, but it'd be really funny. It'd be really funny if you did. Imagine how funny it would be if you did. SeaWorld. Ah. SeaWorld really means cum world. Does it? Is that what it stands for? Is it not actually the word... You know, I thought it meant sea, like the word that used to describe the ocean, or like a sea, you know? But I guess it meant cum the whole time. Wow. Today I've learned. Today... It's like... Is there a subreddit called Today I Learned or something? Sorry, I was on Reddit yesterday. The worst decision I've ever made in probably the past, like... I was gonna say month, but 2025. The whole shebang. The whole 2025. Keep him. We will be keeping the orca. The orca will be staying with me in my house. He will become my roommate. No, I will not be taking questions at this time. The animal abusing SeaWorld IRL, yeah, sea like the ocean. We're calling it cum world because that's like our whole thing. It's cum palooza, basically. At least where my base is. Also, Juice, I took care of the hyenas. We've been having an infestation of hyenas, and I've sought out to slaughter all of them. I'm basically like Simba from the Lion King, except way more hyenas died from me than him. I killed a lot of hyenas, man. Ours is SeaWorld. Yeah, I get what you're going with. Honestly, I see the difference, and I raise you a thank you for that. Thanks, I keep killing them, the lions, the wolves, and the tigers. Good lord. Okay, you've been doing a lot more work than I have. I thought I was doing good killing 4 hyenas, because I forgot I killed a child. My bad. I didn't do that. It was some other devilishly handsome man, not me. Somebody killed a random hyena pup, and it wasn't me. But if it was me, he had a weapon, and it was coming right at me. His weapon being his teeth. And also, he did try to kill me. He did bite me. And then his parent almost killed me, so I had to put down his parent with javelins. But, you know, it's not my fault. There was nothing I could have done. And the crocodile... Well, I mean, you live right next to the river. So, the crocodiles are basically inevitable for you. You're gonna get crocked all the time, you know? Like, they're gonna be like, it's crocking time, and then they're gonna crock all over the place. You know what I mean? That's just the way it is. You're not gonna be able to stop them. Also, the crocodiles are probably the most overpowered mob. I was telling this to Enter. I was like, I really like Greg, but I think what's, like, missing from my Greg experience is, like, mobs. I actively have started missing there being, like, something big enough to kill me. A lot. You know? I miss mobs. I think, like, the crocodiles do a good job of when I'm not paying attention, but I think, like, normally I'm not dying constantly. I think that needs to change. Something needs to give. There needs to be more suffering for me in the game, I think. I'm not suffering enough. Greg is not basically tore me asunder yet. I've not been torn asunder by Greg. You know what? Hold on. I'm going to install this light bulb, and I'm going to install the cool light bulbs in this if we ever get to fix this car. But I'm going to guess we're not. The headlights are more important than the taillights. I don't care about the taillights. They don't do shit. The taillight's out, I'm gonna get pulled over by the police. They're going to arrest me for zomboid crimes. Yippee! Now I've been clearing out the western aggressive bastards. The crocodiles are definitely way more aggressive. The hyenas chase me for a little bit and then they forget about me really easily. But they were impeding on my path that I wanted to take, so I had to dismantle them, you know, unfortunately. With my fists and javelins. A lot of javelins. Here's the fun part about doing a javelin war with Enter. You figure out that it's really easy to make javelins. Just from, like, everything out in the wild. You can make, like, an inventory full in maybe, like, 5 minutes. Maybe at most. It's relatively simple just to get a bunch of javelins all together and just, like, go ham on a bunch of hyenas. You know? You just kind of, you get 2 stones, you get a stick on the ground. Like, everything's there for you already. You don't even need anything else. It really is just that easy. The javelins are probably like the ultimate tier weapon. They're there when you need them. And honestly, with how the crocodiles are, I would be surprised if you were to able to clear them out with like melee weapons. You need something that has range. Because the crocodiles are very aggressive, and they have a long reach. They got those huge snouts. You know what's crazy though? I saw a video online today. And I don't even know if it was like... I don't know how old it was. But it's this crocodile, like, hitting somebody's Ring camera. They were just, like, climbing up the wall, and the whole crocodile, like, hit the camera and then, like, knocked on their door. And then, like, in videos, the 2 crocodiles, like, in front of their door, basically just, like, waiting for somebody to come out. Like, they were gonna jump somebody. It was crazy. I didn't know crocodiles were like that. I mean, they're hunters, I guess. Everybody hunts differently. I cleaned up the javelins and put them back in the javelin rack, aka Windows of Enter's place. Thank you. I do feel like eventually with the amount of javelins I've thrown at his base, they are going to lag the server. But that's not a me problem. That's somebody else's problem. Nah, I'm just kidding. We're nowhere near that entity limit yet. Absolutely nowhere near. I will probably start taking the javelins out and then just, like, installing racks and putting them in his house somewhere. That was the plan. I thought leaving it out there would be a bad idea, so... The next best step is just to get a bunch of javelins and put them all over the place so that he has to suffer. Because then, like, he destroys the rack and there's 4 on the ground, you know? Instead of throwing them all at his house, which I'm gonna still do, don't worry. Just thought that'd be funnier. I don't know. I felt like a giant javelin rack would be hilarious. Like, I just getting, hey, you know, a full day, we got, like, one in a little bit of change. Yeah, let's fucking go. This is what we call the grind set. This is probably the most boring part of Zomboid, which I refuse to do it basically most of the time. Most of my playthroughs. Why do I have a heavy-duty worn battery? Okay, I'll take it. Give me that. I don't know where I got this from, but it's mine now. And you can't get it away from me. It's mine. Spatula. Spatula. Spatil. Also, thank you for cleaning up the javelins. I know there's a... And I was talking to Enter about this, and I thought it was very funny. Because we just, like, both forgot about it. There is... Can I pick you up? Yes, I can. Now, there is a javelin body. There's a body that we haven't gotten to. That I fell into a giant crevasse cave. And there's a body just, like, stacked full of javelins. In a cave. Right below Enter's house. So I haven't been able to get there to get the javelins out of the cave. And also, he hasn't been able to get there. So there's just, like, a shit ton of javelins just sitting there. I don't know what I'm going to do with this. I'm going to guess I'm just going to put metalworking stuff in this, or tools. For the time being, I guess I'll just put it down here and figure out what to do with it later. I don't know why I grabbed this. I thought it'd be funny. He got the javelin body? Okay, great. Somebody got it. And again, I leave my doors open. Probably shouldn't do this when there's probably some zombies about. But who cares? Does it matter that much? Nah, we're fine. And now we have a heavy-duty worn battery that we can actually just, like, power up. It's in bad condition, though, actually. It's got a lot remaining. Okay, I should have taken a different battery. No, somebody write that down for next time. Guess I'll put all these away. You two can go in there. Propane lantern can definitely go in there. That's pretty good. I don't necessarily need that right now. Do we have agriculture too? We can't even read that yet, so I guess we'll just put it with the funny books. The books that are funny. I need to bandage myself. Let's eat one licorice. One single strand of a Twizzler. Or maybe a Red Vines. I don't know what kind of person the Hamburglar is. I'm definitely a Twizzler kind of guy. I've never had a Red Vines before. I know the difference is just in name brand, but still, like, people get up in arms about it. He said he did it the next time he was on. Adds black and white brimmed hat to the to-do list. It's already on there. What are you talking about, man? Are you trying to imply that me? I wouldn't have put that on the to-do list? Is that what you're saying about me? Is this what you mean? Juice, you think I would do that to you? You think that I would just leave you out to dry? No, my friend. I have it. Don't worry. I should probably sterilize some bandages. Hold on, let me sterilize this bandage before I put this on my body. It was on before, then you got one, then checked it off. Oh, I forgot where I put it. Who remembers where my hat is? I forgot that we have the hat off. I think I know where it is, actually. I know where it's at. I will be returning to the area eventually to grab my hat that has been taken from me by my, what are you doing, Mystery? By a jury of my non-peers. Zombies. I don't know if you could tell I was talking about the zombies there, but I was. Well, those are the last few of our bandages. No, I'm just kidding. We got a whole fucking adhesive stack. That's probably be all the bandages we're gonna need. We'll just keep those up. We'll just keep those up. You're in minor pain, that's true. The hat must have a book on it. It was unequipped to prevent from escaping. What, it was unequipped? I don't know. This doesn't have a book on it. What do you mean? A book? Like a latch? It's got a little buckle on it. It's a pilgrim hat from like a costume a child would wear for a play. What, Mystery? What are you doing? Why are you being so weird? There's no zombies in here. I don't know why I came in here, and I don't... honestly, I'm not gonna pretend like I do. Were we gonna dismantle some stuff? I don't really remember. What even is this? Why am I here? Ah, tennis mat, gym mats? Place in tent to increase sleeping comfort. We should make a tent. I feel like we should. Give me these gym mats. I'm gonna put these upstairs. These are gonna be funny. I want them in my room. Yippee! Wait, hold on. I see a clock. Yum. Give to me the clock. How do I build a tent? Tent. Make a tent kit. We need a tarp, some stakes, a wooden rod, and a long stick. Okay, so we need a long stick or a sapling. What about a wood rod or a tree? Okay, we need tree branches and a snake. Well, say goodbye to that thing because I broke it. Unfortunate. L. The book weight is valuable to keeping hats. Oh, you mean like it needs to be a weighted hat? I feel like it would fall off easier, right? As long as they ride the wind to escape. Oh, you mean like, okay, so it's got to have a little bit of weight, but not too much weight. No, I see what you mean now. I'm the hashtag understander. Firewood. I will be searching. Discard. We don't need those. I need a big stick. Like the diplomacy that one guy did. Oh my god, is that a leech? Holy fuck, I've never seen a leech before. Yummy. Yum. What the fuck? I've never been able to find a leech in my entire life. That's fucking ridiculous. Oh, we should pick up twigs because we can put them in our barbecue. Fuck. Well, there they go. There goes my hero. Check the hamburger's pants for a big stick. Yo. I think this is the stick. I found one. Stick for me. Yum. I feel like foraging is one of those things that, like, when I do it, I have a lot of fun doing it, but I just forget that it's something I can do. You know? It's a very fun part of the game. Like, I love just walking around. My ass is just lollygagging, you know? It's my favorite thing to do in the game, is just lollygag the whole time. Oh, I just unused. I just have like a. This really is just a big stick. Just a large thing. I guess maybe we should get rid of this car battery that doesn't matter. Shut up, hamburger. Be quiet. Firewood normal. Other abundant. I don't know what other is. I guess other would be leeches. No, wait, that's probably animals. Then what the fuck is other? What the fuck is other? Charge bonus 10%. Bonus radius for traits? Oh my god, what the fuck? Ammunition. Oh, I guess because we're a burglar, we have profession and trait. Oh, I see. This makes sense for the hamburglar. He's got a good profession. He's a well-established gentleman in the area of crime. He's been on many teams. Damn, he's got a pretty good radius. Not bad. Apocalypse becomes Science Man. Find a way to impregnate the zombies to repopulate. I don't think that that's a good idea. Do I think that zombies are able to carry babies? I don't even know. I'm gonna put these in my hiking. I don't even know what these are. Thistles. What do you even do with that? I don't know what those... I don't know what that means. I'm too stupid to know what that means. I've never seen this plant before, so I don't know. Thistles for tea. Can you eat them, or are they poisonous? That's basically what I need to know. And what the hamburglar needs to know. What do you got? What the fuck? Boxing headgear? What the hell? The fuck? I guess that's the other, or maybe that's clothing? No, that's other. That's the other we are looking for. Firewood rare. Great, thanks. The one fucking thing I need. I guess this is just a bad place to look for firewood. We need to go to a more woodsy part up there, I think. Wait, hold on. Oh, okay, hold on. There's a... Oh. Okay, well, this is certainly something. I forgot I had chopped down a bunch of trees. I need 2 of these. And 1 sapling. And we're good. I am over encumbered. I will be dropping the large branch. Fuck you. I don't need that fucking thing. Normally you don't touch danger weed spikes. Yeah, they're the spiky ones, right? Yeah. I thought so. But both big hair size stings like hell. Yeah. I was thinking of the right things, thankfully. Okay, now I can make a tent kit. I just want to make sure that his sleeping is not just like average, that it's good. I want him to have a good night's sleep. So he doesn't get tired as quickly. Okay, time to see what we need for the tent kit. Tent. Okay, so we have this. I just need stakes. How do I get those? Okay, hold on. Fuck. Carved stake. Tree branch. Let me go grab a few of those. I guess we'll do that in the morning. We'll do it on the morrow. I don't know where I'm even gonna place this worn car battery. I don't even need this fucking thing. You're going in the trash. Fuck you. Fuck you. There we go. I think maybe the idea with the gym mats, unpack these. Now let me place these. Oh, they're like this. I'm thinking he needs like an area for like aerobics, you know? I'm thinking like an aerobic area would be kind of nice. Like, look at this. Isn't this kind of cool? Look, he's got like a big matted area for like maybe working out. It's kind of nice, honestly. I like those. Hell yeah. Let's do that. That looks good. He needs to eat though. Very true. Real and based. Let's put these back in my bag. We're gonna need cars. We're gonna do some carving tomorrow. Do we have the carving book ready? Skills. Carving? Yes, we do. Fuck yeah. I'm goated when I need to be. I am absolutely fucking insane. And goated. And awesome. And everybody wants to be my friend. I don't know what kind of knife. I guess we have a few knives we can just use. Can I eat these? Juice, thoughts on eating thistles? Can I even do anything with this? I guess, I mean, they probably could be an ingredient in like a salad, maybe? Thoughts on a thistle salad? Probably doesn't sound that great. Empty bowl. It's salad time, he says, as he salads all over the place. Create salad. Can I put thistles in the salad? Hold on. Salad me. Okay, hold on. Let me create salad. We'll go from stale onion. We're gonna need to use that onion eventually. I'm gonna need more onion. This is gonna make him way less sad eating the salad onion. Plus allergies, but if you boil edible, dry, use for tea. I see, I see. More onion. More onions. Okay, now it's very unhappy. Don't worry, I have just the thing. A pepper and onion salad. Oh, I can add thistles. Thistle salad. Not bad, thistles, not bad. I'll add some beef jerky, too, for some protein. Alright, what do we need? Maybe some oil? Oil could be good. Let's go... We have a lot of vinegar, let's go with that. That seems awesome. Yeah, that's great. More onions! More onions! More... Yeah, guess what? Oh, I can't go more onions. Tomato paste. Sounds good. Just like all the accoutrements you would love in a good salad. Pickles as well. It seems like an awful salad. Onion and beef jerky salad with thistle. You love that salad. Let me tell you. That salad was a good salad. I've never had a salad similar to it. I'm not going to pretend like I ever have, and I'm not going to pretend like I ever am going to. But good for you, making them thistles work for you. That's an interesting combination for a salad. Stalks taste like celery, roots like parsnips, leaves and buds slightly bitter. Remove the spines, boil and cook to soften and make the spines mist soft. Okay. Contains inulin, which can give digestive issues, so you shit yourself in cramps. Don't worry, I'm used to that. From my beautiful, beautiful stomach that loves me. Also hates me, specifically. We should definitely read the foraging book. Oh, hey, look, 9/11. It's great. Let me close this door. Tomorrow we'll make a tent kit. I don't know what else it could be used for. Besides making my beds a little bit better. I love he eated some fire gyoza today. Hell yeah. I love a good gyoza. And look, he's sleeping in because he's no longer in major pain all the time. Good for you, Hamburglar. You're doing it. You're getting the... You're doing the things, the stuff, the healing. Are you healed yet? Okay, we're healing up. We're healing up. Slowly but surely. Yum. Only left is the upper torso. And then you're gonna have a fun time. back out. Sorry, I'm late. I was at IKEA in the American Dream Mall. No, I thought you were at IKEA. Right? Didn't we talk about that yesterday? I think we did. We talk about IKEA? I think we did. Gyoza ice cream in this economy? I don't want... Ew. Sounds gross. I need more tree branches for steaks. I need to make myself a tent kit. For no other reason than I think it'd be fun. Good thing I have just enough. Let me collect these tree branches. Yum. Into my body you go. You're gonna be turned into cool stuff. American Dream Mall was unexpected. Ooh. You're getting lost in the IKEA back rooms forging for balls. Oh, you mean the meatballs? I mean, IKEA do make a killer meatball, not gonna lie. IKEA be making good-ass meatballs. I think I've only had them once, though. I don't remember having the IKEA meatballs. It's been a long time. Look at that combination lock and those darts every single day, and I don't pick them up. Maybe one day. Hunting knife. This should be good for the tree branch. Please stop dying. Please stop dying. There you go. That's fine. That's good. Carve a steak. Yes. He's doing it. He's doing it. I want to see how much carving skill you get. My beautiful son. Oh, it tells me. Okay, well, thanks. Yes, steaks. Pog. Finally. I have it. Awesome. Great experience. I've carved a steak. Carved that one into a steak. I mean, look at this. We have a tent. I need a tarp. I have almost a tent. Yeah. We're close. Tent. A tarp. A singular tarp. Yeah, getting lost. I can't. Taking balls, cut in half, mix with eggs and noodles, base stroganoff. I did not expect that you could even do that. That's cool. That's good. Sounds good, honestly. I haven't had stroganoff in forever. Oh yeah, I have an uncooked leech on me. Dangerous uncooked. Real. Let me put the leech away. This is my new child. I talked about... I remember I did talk about this. There's this girl on... there's a girl on TikTok, and she had a pet leech, and she would feed it from her body, and it was one of the weirdest things I've ever seen in my life. It was just so odd when I watched it. I don't mean to make fun of people. If you have a pet leech, like, I guess more power to you, but it was just kind of insane. Hearing impairment and also uncomfortability. Let me place this. This is my backup in case I need it. Was I actually funny last night? Or wait, was I actually funny last night? Or did you feel bad because my jokes were shit and you felt like you needed to laugh? I feel like you should have more confidence in yourself. I think we had a good time. You know? I don't think I had a bad time. I don't remember having a bad time. I remember it being very funny. But also my Sudoku puzzle being extremely frustrating for me. But I did finish it, by the way. I did finish that puzzle. I did talk about it. This man loves Dr. H. Oh, I thought it was Dr. P for Dr. Pepper. Ow. Sorry, fire hydrant. I'm in the way. Bastard stroganoff plus egg noodles. I don't know if I even ever had a stroganoff now that I think about it. I want to say I have, but now that I'm thinking about it, like, I don't remember. My memory, it's going. The dementia is setting in. Soon I will be put in a retirement home. And, then... you ever see those videos from retirement homes where, like, they have, like, the people that live there, like, do, I guess, like, fun, like, games? They always look, like, insane. Like, they had, there's one I saw where they had, like, a table tennis game. But it didn't seem, like, fun at all. It just seemed very sad. Wait, are these ready? You're young? You're a young turnip. You will become strong in the future. Thank you. Didn't you hear say... you didn't hear him say -2? Yeah, if you're -2, if you're enter user 0, then that's how you know it's a bad joke. But you didn't have that happen, so you're good. I'm here for my things. There's my stuff. Mystery, what are you doing? I hear you. What are you huffing about, dog? Burlap piece. Broken branch. What are you doing? I hear you, dog. Are you good, Mystery? You chilling? Are you just sitting there? You just watching me? Okay, that's fine. You can do that. Don't let me tell you how to live your life, I guess. You could stare a little less if you wanted. Twisted in the rope. Hand fork. You know, I expected a lot more. I guess I'll take the fishing stuff, because I don't know if we have this. Give me my fishing things. I'm going to carry you out, whether you like it or not. Who drew your profile pic? Ted got it for me for my birthday from somebody on Fiverr, so I don't really know. He paid for the person to make this. I don't know who it was. Couldn't tell you. He did all the work. He was like, "It's your birthday. Happy birthday." And I was like, "Oh." And then he was like, "Have this." And it was that. He's very sweet. I need to have a serious talk with them. They made you a twink. I used to be very skinny. They took a reference picture of when I was very skinny. Now I'm very large and giant, as you can tell. My huge giant muscles. My giant huge muscles that everybody... Oh, wait. Why did I favorite this? Everybody's impressed with. Everybody's impressed with my giant muscles, and they want to be me. Lol. You know what? Hold on. It's a good time to any for this. I'm not going to say what I'm going to do. I'll just... And then I will do this, and then I will do this. Because you have been here for so long, Juicebox, you have been given higher privileges. You may now ban the bots for me. You're welcome. I'm requiring you to do more work than just watch. You are now my peon. You work under me. I am unfit to lead. You cannot back down from this position. It was gifted to you by me. And I'm never wrong. I just had a feeling. I am unfit to lead. It's probably the funniest first message I've ever had from a mod. He has heat issues. Dr. Hibbert? I don't know who that is. This was the one I drank a lot, so they drew me with the fucking handle of rum, which is awesome. But now I don't drink at all, and I feel bad. My drinking went to nothing. Now I'm uncool. Give me this. We don't need the beverages, they can stay. They're fine. Oh. All of my beautiful food. My cockroach is at least alive somehow. Well, I guess he's living off... Oh, my ladybug! Come, you're coming with me. And also the pill bug. And you know what? Come on, cockroach. You come with me, too. What are you doing, Mystery? What are you doing? You okay? You hanging out? What? You want to leave? You want to go outside? Dude, I'm fucking geeking. I had, like, major chafing today. So I'm skibbity pissed. Skibbity pissed. Yeah, I would also be skibbity pissed too, I guess. Ooh. Wait, hold on. Did I leave beer? Oh my god, I did. I left alcohol. How could I do this? Beautiful, delicious beverage has been left in my home. I couldn't do this. You can't leave a good, like, 10 liters of alcohol behind. I mean, that's important stuff. It's very important. Who the fuck do I think I am? My Fuda cockroaches. It's honestly, it's really nice seeing the mod next to you, Juice. I feel like it's been a long time coming. I've been lollygagging for no reason, other than I've just been lazy to tab out to do it when I'm reminded. Enjoy being above everybody else. You're now my favorite. My Fuda cockroaches. They are not. They're going in the back. I hope they don't jump out of the open back trailer I got. They should stick around. They love me. I know they do. They worship me. Feel free to use that phrase when people ask you to decide things. I'm a very indecisive person. I've said this before, but I'm extremely indecisive. Do I need any of this? Can be researched to craft? What the fuck? Why did it say I learned it as soon as I pressed the button? Oh, my flute! I need that too. Yum. Wait, did I just dismantle it? Ah, fuck. Well, say goodnight, sweet prince. It's over for you now. Fuck. There it goes. Never to be seen again. You may be above everyone now, but don't forget where you came from. I mean, that's not for, like, that's for you to decide, Juice. If you want to forget where you came from and just, like, dog on the peons, I'm not going to tell you what to do, you know? That's your decision. You may do what you so choose. I'm trusting you with probably too much power, honestly. Because I don't really care what you do. I feel like it might be a little too much power. Oh, I need alcohol! Yay! We should really take a bunch of these, medical supplies back. I should leave some stuff in here in case I need it. Obviously, like, I think maybe some suture needles would be good to keep. Maybe a few of the pain. We don't need all the painkillers. We just leave those. Those don't really matter. I don't even need all that. The alcohol wipes can say the antibiotics are coming with me. Antidepressants, I think they should come with me as well. Cotton ball. Honestly, like, the caffeine pills can come with me too. I feel like if we're coming here, it's gonna be like basic bitch medical supplies. We're not gonna need too much. That should be fine. Yeah, it should be alright. Yeah, bandages and shit. That's alright. Fertilizer, yeah, okay. Oh, I came back to see if I grabbed all my stuff. I guess I did. You know what? We're back, baby. We're fucking back. How's my how are my shoes doing? Condition bad. All right, new boots. That's right. Old boots, get in there. Fuck you. I'm going away for a long time. Well, the old house was fun to be at. Did we set up traps over here? I forget if we did that or not. Let's go find out. Oh my god, it's Feldspar. Feld, it's been so long since I've seen you. Holy shit. I came from mud. Don't make me use my evil dentist loadout on you. What does that mean? What does it mean, evil dentist loadout? Like scalpels? Novocaine? You're like a battle dentist? Like a D&D battle dentist? I feel like a dentist would be like more of like a cleric, you know, they'd be a healer, I guess. Flint and Steel. What's up, are you new? I opened my Apocalypse medkit, and it's just one single Hello Kitty badge. Hey, I mean, could be worse. You could have 0 Hello Kitty badges. Or 0 Hello Kitty bandages. Having one is more than having none, you know? You're on the road to healing. You're on the road to becoming a true healer. Please, please let me through. Please let me through. Remember the earthquake vibrating electric lobotomy toothbrushes? Yeah, no, I did. I didn't want to remember, but you reminded me. And now I do. And now I'm cursed with that knowledge. And so is everybody else. So at least I'm not alone. Where the fuck are my traps at? Didn't I put traps down? I feel like I did, and now I'm forgetting where I put them. And if I even put them down. I feel stupid. What's in here? Did I do anything? Wait. I must loot. And God tier mouthwash. I do remember the God tier mouthwash. Wait, is that wheat in there? Sack. Why is the sack? Wheat Chief dried. Yeah, 15. What the fuck? Peter, what are you doing? Crack? What the fuck? Can I borrow that and some shitty yet rusty metal picks? Let me put all this wheat away. I got wheat for fucking days, guys. I got wheat for days. Nay. Fine. Also, check my following. You may classify me as new or not. I think you could do exclamation point follow age to figure out how long. But I don't know if it's just a pin code thing or if it was just like if Feld can do it too. I guess sunflower seeds are good. Might as well take these. What's in my bag? Oh yeah, I got guns. Hatchet dull. Dull. You know what? Place this bucket outside. Place this bucket on the outside. Follow age. Yeah. For what? Yes. Gugh. Feels like longer. Time really do be moving really fast. Or really slow, depending on how invested you are and stuff. This definitely feels like very slow. Feels like a lot longer, honestly. I think Juice has been following for a very long time. Oh no, Juice, if you would like to bless the people with your follow age. 5 months. Okay, that definitely feels apt. It actually kind of feels like 3, not 5. But, I mean, hey, you know. Time moves slowly for some and fast for others, I guess. Butt sex. Not the message I expected, but it's the message I got. Juicebox is definitely... I was gonna say, Juicebox is definitely the senior here. He's been around since almost I started. So about 2 years. I started in 2023, 2022. Probably, I think 2022. But it's like the end. My glorious gig. Uncle Juice. I think Ush has been following me since I set up my Twitch account. So Ush has probably been set, he's probably been set on following me since like 2018. So if you guys want an actual senior, wait till Ush gets in here and then you guys can call him old. I don't mean senior like above you senior, I mean like senior citizen. If you want to see an actual senior citizen, you'll get the graces of Ush. How long has Enter been around? A little bit longer than you. A tiny bit longer than you. Where the fuck am I going? I thought we had traps set up out here. Ah, fuck it, well. Feldspar said, Enter you... Oh, wait, yeah, sorry. Enters is diluted because he constantly follows and unfollows. Because he wants to see the belly, man. But honestly, I don't blame him for that. I do not blame him for the belly, man. Probably one of the funniest things I've ever done. It's not accurate. Enter's probably been following, I want to say, probably for about 8 or 9 months. He's been following Ush for a lot longer. Is this firewood? Food common. Okay, that's kind of cool. That's actually good to know. Belly. Oh, I forgot I had the emote. Nice. My game is lagging. Great. Thank you. Thank you for that. Thank you for that game. I love that. I love when you do that. The belly man. There he is. It's such a funny... Oh my god. Are you okay? What'd you just step on, mister? Wait, hold on. There's a thing. There's a thing down there. My curiosity is what killed the cat, but definitely did not kill the beautiful, beautiful Hamburglar. What is this? What is that thing? What are you? Okay. Hello? Chickens! And hay. Can I pick large knife? Okay. I gotta put this stuff away. Fuck. Buh. Go, my sweet summer child. Run. Run like your life depends on it. There's chickens. I must get to them. Am I gonna get more chickens this time? Oh boy. Am I gonna not take care of them? Egg. I do like eggs. That's very true. I do eat a ton of eggs. And egg whites. I know egg prices are high, but, I mean, you buy them in bulk, it's a little less of a hit, unfortunately. You gotta buy them in super bulk, though. You gotta go to, like, a Costco for eggs now. Shit sucks. And egg whites. For me, I eat a lot of egg whites. But I do have a single egg with my egg whites to make sure I get that beautiful nutrients from the actual yolk. Yolk's got good nutrients. Hello? Hi? Check zone... Oh my god, what the fuck? I don't know anything about that. Pet. Yes! I love you. If anything happened to you, I would destroy whoever did it. I would destroy everybody who did it, who would hurt you. Trials can be either used for food or water. Do you guys have any, like, food? That's a lot of water. Do you have any food? Can I empty this? I'm gonna put food in here for you guys. Wait, I need an animal feed bag. Hold on. I need animal feed. Egg. The shed calleth. Free bathtub. How do I get things for them to eat? How do I do this? Disassemble objects. No. How do I get the hay? How do I pick it up? Do I need a tool? Do I need this large knife? Hello? I can sleep in the hay. Chickens want them seeds. Yeah, there's like animal feed, but I didn't bring it. It's actually back. That's all the way over there. Fuck. Okay, you know what? Here's what we're gonna do. I didn't mean to do that. Here's the plan. You better have animal feed in your house, or I'm going to become the Joker. There you go. That usually works. Hello? I'm here for your animal feed. Zombub. Check general chud. Don't call me a chud. I am, I'm powerful. I'm not that. I exude confidence that you guys are impressed by. Pizza cutter. Pizza! What is that thing? What is that? What is that thing? What was there like an egg on your bed? Like a... It looks like an Ender Dragon egg. I meant Chad. Thank you. Thank you. Please address me as such from now on. Thank you for that. Just give me 1 second. I gotta loot this person's house. Hat cowboy. You know what? Well, I'm gonna check the general chat. What's going on in general? Alien. Wet floor. Oh, wet floor sound that isn't yellow is kind of crazy. My phone teacher literally has that plushie. His name is John. Oh. Greg chat. Greg. Oh, major update for Terraformer Greg. Interesting. Oh, you guys were talking about Greg last time, right? Like Terraform. You guys were talking about the update that was happening? What is this? Okay. That's wonderful. That's great. Thank you for that. Time to become the Joker. Yum. I could bring my car down here looking for more animal feed bags so I can feed these chickens so that they aren't so malnourished. Hold on. Let's take a look at hen. Too far from animal. Good God. Well fed, not thirsty. Okay, well, they're probably fine for now, then, that means. Hutch. Info. Dirtiness, 9%. Open egg hatch door. What the fuck? What the hell? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the hell? What the fuck? How do I close it? Oh. The hell? This is the weirdest day of my life. Okay, you're all stuck in there forever. Fart. I did not know this building had so many cool shit it could do. All that cursing? Are you... I don't know who that is. But no. Fart 17. It launches today. Today is the day. Fart fans, we're so back. Mystery. Might have to take Mystery out. Do I go outside? And I also might have to go visit my cat. My brother is away, so I have to take care of the cat for the time being. It is my duty to make sure the cat is okay, so I gotta go visit her occasionally. But she was very sleepy last time I saw her. She's a very good cat. Very good kitty. She was kind of laying in her bed and, like, licking herself, and every time I tried to pet her, she would get really annoyed and move. The person who made Helva Boss, which has a ton of cursing. I didn't watch that. Out of my wheelhouse. Hello, zombie. Goodbye. I'm not gonna pay attention to you. There's a few zombies around. There are a few of them. I need to find an animal feed bag. Any one of you got an animal feed bag you can spare? Just a little animal feed bag. Just a tiny animal feed bag. Just so I can give my chickens a little bit of feed. They're gonna have soup because it's raining. It's soup day. We'll park here. We'll go loot this house. Yummy. Hi. Come this way. I want you to die over here. Oh, never mention Hello Boss again, please. I hate that. At least you're honest. Burlap piece. Hand fork. I guess we can take the hand fork. I don't know really what they do. Large hook. I, the bloody hook. Snow shovel. Wow, that's a shit ton of damage. What the fuck? I did not know they did that much damage. If I get hit with a snow shovel, oh, animal feedback, yay! If I get hit by one of those in real life, I don't think it's gonna do that much damage to me. I'm just gonna be real. But I'll take it anyway. Steel chunk, carrot, cheese, tobacco. I guess I'll take it. Why not? I'm gonna get drunk and clean. Hell yeah. Okay, you wanna go outside? I'll take you outside, mystery. That's cool. Let's I need my eddies, or I may have to zero you. Don't be and transfer them now. I don't know what that means. Give me a second. I will be right back. Mystery's gonna go outside. Do you guys want to see the new BRB screen, by the way, before I leave? You want to see it? Phil doesn't know what any of this means. No, I do not. I have zero idea. Are you guys ready? You guys ready for the the new BRB screen? Yes? Okay, here it is. This is the best thing I've ever made. Here's the original one. I'm only gonna use the Bowser one under very special circumstances. Oh. It's okay. Come on. Take it outside. I'm gonna drink the rest of my tea. Maybe I'll go visit the kitty. Like, I'm in there to see if she don't. I'm sure she's okay. Let's go, girl. Ooh, it's a cute dog. Don't pup it. Dog. She sits. Show us the Bowser one. You want to have the Bowser one stay? It's a special occasion one, alright? A special occasion thing. Hurry. Girl's back. Boom. Mr. Run outside. I visited the kitty. Oh. Felt so bad leaving her. She wanted me to leave. She kept following me and chasing me. Had to get a little toy and throw it. Then run up the stairs. I'm painting egg. Hell yeah. Oh. To not be with that kitty. She's a good cat. She kind of hangs out most of the time. No, I'm out of breath because I had to run away from her. And look at this one. Look at her staring at me. What are you doing? She's staring. What are you doing? She's so funny. Oh, you missed the new BRB screen? You guys want to see it one more time? You want to see the new BRB screen I made? My toe herd. For Jesus Special Day. Ah! $10 million in GTA is 100 IRL. Good to know. $5,600. I witnessed the shitter being clogged. You missed the very important one I've made. How do you like that? How do you feel about that? Isn't that great? Isn't that wonderful? Did you enjoy that? Was it everything you'd hope for and more in a BRB screen? Every day a new kink confession. That's literally not what's happening. It's the funniest thing I can make, and yet you're not laughing. Maybe I'm not the issue. Maybe I'm funny. It's just you guys are unfunny. Maybe I'm really super funny. And you guys are the problem. Maybe it's not a me issue. I think this whole time it was a me issue, but now I'm starting to think maybe it's not a me issue. Overdosing is back on the menu. You hate it that much? What the hell? It's not that bad. Come on, it's funny. Laugh. You're being forced to laugh. Laugh right now. Say that my strife, the thing I basically made for all of you, was funny. Please. I need a hammer and shit for that? Fuck. I thought this one would be metal. I wouldn't let... Ooh. You guys want to see my egg? Yeah, of course. Send that shit. Think I don't want to see that? Are you kidding me? I want to see the egg. I have a display for you, but you have to be nice to the egg. Of course I'll be nice to the egg. It's an egg. Think I'm not gonna be nice to the egg? Who do you take me for? What do I come off as? Mean to eggs? I love eggs. And I love chickens. This game has made me love farm animals. We going back in time to get turkeys off the menu. Goated reference. Good reference. When in doubt, double down, do it again until they laugh. That's what every great comedian for the whole, just basically time itself has said. If they don't laugh, just keep saying the same joke until they do. Eventually they will laugh. You're not the problem. They are the problem. What the fuck kind of weird ass van is this? What is going on in here? Big hiking backpack? We just have normal ass hiking backpack. Give me big hiking backpack. What the fuck is going on? What the hell? Tent packed. I didn't even need to make a fucking tent. What the fuck? Fuck my chungus ass life. Fuck my chungus ass life. This is the worst day of my life. I put in all that fucking work, and for what? And for what? So single zombie. Oh god. So a few zombies can walk at me. Very slowly. Shamble-like. I think we're gonna stay out here for the day. I like the idea of sticking out in a different place. Let's be ready to loot these houses. When in doubt, double down. You're just way ahead of your time. They'll laugh eventually. I see. Let me go check the egg. Egg time. We'll be working on the egg. Never do what he needs to do. Ooh, I like that gift. That's a good one. Where egg at? I need egg. I got a shower, but I'm actually so fucking tired. Go to bed then. Egg photo shoot is... Oh, okay. I will be patient for egg then. I'll be patient. Patience is what they say is a virtue, and I have that. Because I'm very virtuous, and also very strong and humble. All at the same time. Every day of my life. You would all know that, though, based on how cool I am. I am way ahead of my time as well. You should keep feeding my ego. It's really good for me. I'm like Icarus, except without all the falling for my hubris sort of thing. You know? I'm also extraordinarily humble as well. Dude, I'm sweating my tits off. The edges of my hair are fucking crusty. I mean, you're putting in good work. Walking around the mall is it's a lot of walking. You're getting in like a few thousand steps per day if you go to the mall consistently. I don't know who's going to the mall that quick, but, you know. Not quick, sorry. That much, but not many people. Not many people. The edges of my hair were crusty. Well, they were, but I uncrusted them. Good. That's what I like to hear. They sold you a product before it was even available. What's this? Touch of Modern? 21,000 steps today. Oh my god. You really are putting in the work. I thought it was like 10,000. I don't even put in like 20,000 in terms of cardio when I go do my cardio at the gym. You know? I do like about 20 minutes of like either strenuous or like up and down strenuous, sort of like biking. Or sometimes I do the stepper. I really like the stepper. But you gotta do the stepper less time than you do everything else, because it's just so taxing. No, bro, I'm built different. Even if me feet hurted like a motherfucker. Arg, me feet. Sounds like you were defeated. All of you laugh right now. All of you laugh at that. Oh my god! What the fuck? Crack. Peter, what the fuck? Crack. At least I'm not drinking, Brian. Sorry, I'm insane. You guys know that, though, already. This shouldn't be a surprise to you at this point. Fill my bottle in the toilet. Arg, me feet. Remember to bring your Nintendo 3DS with you so you get the step bonus. Step gives bonuses? Really? I thought the step bonus thing was like a Pokemon Go thing. Yeah. Well, who am I trying to kid out of this? It is a Pokemon Go thing. I know it. I play the game. Who am I trying to impress by pretending like I don't play the game? I do play the game. Apple rotten. Lentils dried. Yum. Delicious lentil for my body. What a good song. This is a great song. A goated song, mind you. Give me that watch, right? Yay! I gotta go put all this stuff away, and then we're skedaddling onto our home. To our home! Egg has been modeled? Okay. Egg has been modeled, and Lude's posted? What does that mean? What do you mean by that? What do you mean Lude's posted? That doesn't make me feel good, by the way. That's not what I expected out of the egg, but, I mean, if that's what the egg decrees, then I guess I can't complain. I'm still suspicious, though. Fancy egg. Also, 2 is in progress. Yay! Step bonus applied to various games on the 3DS was nice. Literally didn't know that. Start. Okay, I don't know what is going on with this car, but I will destroy you if you stall out at all. You're going to the scrap heap. Okay, let's see what's in this thing before we leave. Ah, I see. These people were just ready to go, it sounds like. I will definitely take their food, though. Like, that's good for me. A cold pack? Wait, there's it's a second cooler. It's a different cooler. I'm going to mark this on the map. Hold on. Let's mark this. So there's going to be a... you know what? Oh, I thought it was a Pokeball, but it is actually the thing I needed. Just ignore my brain rot messages. Okay. I got you. Don't worry. Way ahead of you. You guys say shit, and I just, like... It goes in one ear, comes right out the other. I'm gonna be real with you all. But you guys already know that, though. Like, I don't need to pretend like I actually read your messages, you know? I don't need to pretend. I mean, it doesn't stick. Like, I read them, it just doesn't stick in my brain. Unfortunately for all of you. Hey, look, the zombies are here. Goodbye. Lol. You know the strat? Post it again, you were just ahead of your time. Exactly. Just post it again, you were ahead of your time. I'll totally read it this time. 100% for real. Peter, what the fuck? Crack. Pete, crack. Drinking, Brian, crack. Was that, did I do good with that? Did you like that? Was that good? Did I do it correctly? I tried to do it how he sounds in the actual video. Was that close? Crack. The fucking rat. He said, what the fuck? Not what the Peter. No, because he says what the fuck and it's funnier. What the fuck? Crack. Drinking, Brian. Crack. Time for you to die. Yeah, I mean, this guy's gonna die, you're right. See? Time for him to die. What are you doing? Oh, I hit you with my car. My bad. Yeah, it's kind of a bad look for me. I guess I'll put you out of your misery. My bad. Sorry, Chief. I didn't mean to do you like that. Is that a scarecrow? What the fuck is that? What the fuck? Crack. Drinking part. What? Oh, it is a zombie. I thought it was a scarecrow. I'm here for you. Come here. There we go. This way. New profile pic rated. I don't. I can't see. I can't see it. I gotta click your name. Hold on. I gotta tab out of the game to do that. That's a lot of work. Give me a second. I got zombies to kill. There's shit to do. Hand fork. Bloody. Oh, that's what's inside of you. Well, good for me. I guess. Another zombie. Rake? Oh, I do have a rake on me. Can I have that? Hi. Hello, bald. What's up, Chrome Dome? Also, 4 eyes, too. Sorry, you're dead. Goodbye. Let me set alarm. There you go. Anything from that guy? The rat. Leave a note on the windshield, forehead, whatever's applicable, it'll be fine. What, the zombie? I'm gonna leave a note on their forehead saying, sorry I hit you with my car. Call me when you wake up. What if they don't wake up? Why would I leave a note? That's a lot of wasted time. Just don't leave a note. If they really want to find you, they'll just use the security cam footage. You know? If they really needed to get to you. Things got security camera footage now, you know? What? Okay, I guess I put it in the back there. I didn't mean to do that. What do I even eat? Oh, don't we have, what's the... Wait. Hold on. Yes, we do have cow's milk. Let me drink all that. That'll work. That'll be fine. Also, let me put away all the stuff in my bag. We're gonna go looting on the morrow. Yum. There's no problem. They can't find you. No, not the rat. Not the rat. I have the animal feed bag. My chickens are not going hungry. I should be fine. I don't think there's any zombies in the area. We'll be fine. You know what? That's good. We're good. Don't worry about it. Crack. At least I'm not drinking, Brian. Crack. Do I have sheets? Are we... I don't think I do. I thought this house would have a sheet on a single door, but it's looking like it doesn't. Huh. Well, my hubris. Once again. Oh yes, dry me. Yes. Good, I'm dry. You don't have any sheets? Tissues, but no sheets. Pillow doesn't count. But I guess it's good to put on the bed for comfort. Or whatever. Mirror. We should be fine. I don't think we'll get in any danger. There's no real safe rooms in here, I guess. That's probably where zombies are going to come from. So I think we should stay in the pink room. The pink room seems safest. I'll just... Wait. I can cut the sack head. We're going to take the... Is there a sheet on the pillow? What can I do with this? Can I craft sheets? Make sheet. I need shears and fabric roll. Okay, I see. That's not going to work. Sheet metal reinforced weapon? What the hell? That's getting nutty and insane. Let's place you on the bed. Yeah. Tab out, tab out. You want to tab out. I'll tab out in a second. Give me a minute. Don't open that. 21. We want to wake up later. Oh, I didn't place the pillow. Boom. Wait, is that who I think it is? It is Freddy the Fox. You're coming with me. I'm taking you from this beautiful, beautiful house, going to my even more beautiful, beautiful house. We're leaving together. I put animals in the animal... Oh, wait, hold on. Egg. Yeah, hold on. I do gotta tab out. Give me a second. Egg. Okay, let's see. Egg, first one. Bow. Flowers. I like that. I really like the second egg. Ooh. Intricate. I love a good intricate design. Third egg. Ooh. Nighttime. Flower. Tree. What's the second side? You know, honestly, purple's my dad's favorite color. So fourth egg. Fifth? Fifth egg. Fifth egg. Look good. And blue. Blue flowers. I love a good floral pattern. Honestly, I love a good egg. Eggs are 10 out of 10. Specifically, my favorite one was the second one. I really like that, like, the grays and the blacks, like, just a pattern like that. It reminds me of Boggly Woods from, Paper Mario Thousand Year Door. Buh. You know, good profile pic. Honestly, pin code? Fuck yeah. I forgot that people have profile pics. What are all your profile pics? I see. Just fell down. And you see his profile pic. Oh yeah, here's the Omen. Forgot about that. Yes. Freddy the Fox Bear. From the game 6 Lights at Jimmy's. Neutron. Oh my god, Jimmy's mom. I saw some guy, he did an artist's rendition of post-coitus between Jimmy's mom and Carl Weezer. Pretty good. Can you not open the window every 5 seconds, please? What did I want you to do in the first place? I wanted you to read your book. Don't we have a foraging book you can read until it becomes nighttime? I'm good. Nobody showed up, so we should be fine. Where is your foraging book, young man? Where did you put it? Where did you put your foraging book? I'm not seeing it. I'm gonna get real mad if I don't see it in like 5 seconds. Oh yeah, wait, we gotta change out our backpack. Hold on. Let's attach on back. Yay! We have 1 extra space. Guys, we did it. Freddy the Fox, you can stay in there. You're good. That's probably the safest place for you at this point. Give me these. I don't know where my book is. Fuck. I was Foxy for Halloween once. The whole costume was like a big ass head and everything. She looked kind of fire, TPH. I don't feel like I'm as much of like a FNAF person. I don't think I could. Wait, there's peanuts in here. I don't think I could wear like the FNAF costume. I just don't think I'm as big enough of a fan. I'd feel like I'd be ostracized. I don't know as much as the lore as some people do. Like I get self-conscious when they're like, people tell me about FNAF lore, and I don't get the skills to keep up, you know? I can't keep up. I need to watch like one of those 2 or 3 hour videos on FNAF to really get like the full lore to understand, and then I feel like I can go as a Halloween costume. You know? Well, we're alive. That's what matters. We live. It's fucking crusting. I need the shower. Inspire me. I might die tonight if I don't shower. Get in the shower. Honestly, why do you not want to shower? Showering is like the best thing in my day. I wake up. I'm cold. you know, because it's like spring, winter time. It's not warm enough yet. I get in the shower. I'm warm. I don't want to leave the shower. I stay in the shower all day. I get out to eat. I get back in the shower after I'm done eating. Then I shower again until noon, and then I eat again, but I eat in the shower this time. I stay in the shower. My boss calls me, says, "Why didn't you come into work today?" I hang up on him immediately. I'm in the shower. He knows. They can't fire me because I don't have enough people. I stay in the shower until 5 p.m. When I get out, I realize I don't have anything to eat. I had to drive to the store. I think about the shower the whole time. I buy a pizza at Walmart. I bring it back. I cook it in the oven. I'm still thinking about the shower. Pizza's done immediately. I grab it with my hands. I burn my hands, but I don't care. I get back in the shower and I eat the pizza. I shower until I need to go to bed, and then that's it. Then I go to bed and I wake up. I dream about the shower in the meantime. That's how it is. That's a day in my life. You guys know what people do, like, draw their lives? That's my draw my life. I'm just in the shower all the time. I live in the shower. Get wet, it'll be funny. If you don't shower, you'll smell like burning gym socks, and the hazmat team cremates you, and everyone's gonna call you foot fungus dead guy instead of your name. That's true. They might call you that. That was my nickname all throughout high school. It did not stop. If you don't shower for like 3 years straight, and people just make fun of you for it. I don't even know what I did. Was it because I didn't shower for 3 years? No, it was because I just wanted somebody to ostracize. I live in the shower. I'll fully fall asleep in there. I'll just lay down on the floor and let the white noise and warmth carry me away. Are you currently streaming from the shower? All of this is green screen. Really, what you don't know is the shower's hitting my back right now. I have a shower above the stream. You can't see it. It's coming down. It's hitting me in the back. I'm currently so warm. I'm in the shower. My building doesn't run out of hot water. It's just vibe in there. Imagine if, like, you lived in a place where you're oh my god, who's texting me? Oh, it's my dad. I sent my family a picture of the cat to let them know that the kitty's okay. And then they all said cat. Anyway, if you live in a place with an infinite water heater and you're constantly in a shower, how much do you think it costs your landlord? Do you think it would cost your landlord, like, a lot? Or only just a little? I think it would cost them a shit ton. Can I not wash my clothing? There's not enough there's fucking not enough water. Alright, fucking empty. Goodbye. The real shower is the friends we made along the way. Can you empty the fucking water trough, please? You bitch. Wait, can I wash my stuff? Oh shit, I could have washed all my stuff. Well, let's wash the hat at least. It's the thing that needs washing the most. Probably shouldn't speed up time when I'm out in the middle of nowhere. Anyway, time to empty. Say goodnight, sweet prince. You're gonna be full of food for these beautiful, beautiful chickens. Must stand. Oh, this will hurt. It'll be worth it. The warm shower will relax you, and then when you get out, you can have the best sleep of your life. Think about that. Right now, you'll have probably a good, like, 8 out of 10 sleep. But imagine how good it would feel to have that 10 out of 10 sleep. Oh, boy. Can only imagine. Phil. Feeding trough info. How do I animal trough transfer drink fill? Troughs can only contain food, can be added directly to its. Oh, okay. I just like put you in the trough. How do I do this? Feeding trough info. How do I put you? How do I put the food in there? How do I feed you? Oh, now it's on the ground now. Fuck. Empty. Empty. There we go. Okay, how do I put stuff into you? Oh. Yes! Oh, it's because it was raining. Fuck. Well, hey, we did it. Your dad texts you like, I'm watching your stream, don't lie about showering, you stinky bitch. I showered today. My dad saw me like, get out of the shower. He was asleep on the couch. Probably didn't see, actually. He was just sleeping. He was having a good time. That's how he spends his Saturdays. He either plays Ghost of Tsushima, yeah, surprising, or he sleeps. You know? The life of a top 500 gamer. Oh, there we go. It costs less for inline heating up. Whoa. Heating up that much water via gas power is oof. Eat in the shower. You should eat in the shower. I also ran over that guy's mailbox. My bad. I didn't mean to do that. I kind of did, but I also didn't. I did. I meant it a little bit. I meant to do that a little bit. There's a little goof, a little prank. They'll survive. They're fine. Where does this weird dirt road go to? Anyway. Yay, more things for me to rob. I mean, take from. I mean, steal. I mean, not rob. Not steal. Not take from. Gotta replace pin code shower, the wheelchair accessible one with the door so they can just roll their gaming chair in there. That would be fucking heat, honestly. My mom's shower, she got a custom made, and not because she wanted to, but my grandpa, when he started getting a little less able to do stuff, couldn't shower in the normal shower. So she's like, okay, we're gonna redo my shower, so that you can have a place where you can bathe. So her shower is now accessible very easily because of that. Good for her though. She said it's a lot easier than normal. Just to think about, like, you know, have to slip at all. It's very easy. Sugar cubes. Also, I put this sheet away. And I also don't need this dish towel. I don't know why I'm even holding it. Get out of here. Get out of here. Bigger door required? No problem. I'm in a recliner. You can fit the recliner in there. It can fit in the shower, probably. Depending on how big your shower is, I guess. How big do you say your shower is? What are we talking? What are the dimensions of your shower? Get out your measuring tape. Go measure your shower. This is very important information. In order for us to give you legal advice, we need to know how big your shower is. Oh my god, what the fuck? What? You see that dodge? Watch this drive. I'm gonna eat ostrich jerky first. Yay. I like ostrich jerky, it's good. I've had it one time. I had alligator jerky too. Shit's good. I went through a phase where I was... satellite dish? What the fuck? I went through a phase where I was eating a bunch of weird jerkies for a while. I also like kangaroo. That was a good one too. Kangaroo is probably the best. The alligator is probably second best, and then maybe the ostrich last. The ostrich just kind of tasted like chicken. I was like, okay. It's kind of boring. Bigger door required, no problem. I love a shower sandwich. Reaching up to bite and grabbing... Wait, keeping up my strength to stand for another 40 minutes. You're like the guy in the Finnish Russo War who was a sniper. And like, in order to keep himself like awake, because he would pass out if he didn't, he had to eat sugar cubes. But it'd take him 30 minutes to eat a single cube because of how slow he moved, so that he wouldn't get caught. He sniped like 400 people. It's crazy. You can watch his interview or his book, I think, on Netflix or something. Read his book or watch his interview. Shit's good. Netflix, I think. This house definitely has a shower. I'm gonna go get in the shower. Roll, young prince. Yes. That's what I like to hear. Good reference. +2. Hat beanie. Insect repellent. Butterfly knife. Granola bar. This is the go bag. Holy shit, they got the go box. Keys? Hold on. Vehicle key, medium utility trailer. Now, I would really, really like that. I had the Croc one once. Ooh. Croc is not bad. I think I overhate it because of, like, the time and place. Because I've had crocodile or, no, yeah, I think it was crocodile or alligator. I've had both. I just don't remember when I've had them. I know the alligator was really good. I think I had it in Florida. The croc, I don't know if it was the jerky or there was alligator jerky. Either way, there's somebody in my home. It was good, both times. Oh, they're in my bathroom. Okay, it doesn't matter. Try to get out of that door, asshole. You can't. I've stun locked you. I am the superior being. The White Death. No, yeah, that's his name. That's the guy. You know it. I watched somebody talk about him for like 20 minutes one time, and that was like the story of him escaping that that mountain You probably know what I'm talking about. I don't remember what mountain it was, but that's the story where like it took him 30 minutes to eat a sugar cube because he didn't want to move super fast or else they would have killed him. He did get shot in the head, but he lived. Absolute Giga Chad. Liar. Anyway, I know the guy. You're right. You're right. He and I are extremely alike in skill and determination. Very true. I would say me and him are also alike, both in skill and determination. You and I are basically like the White Death, I think. We're also both extraordinarily humble as well. I think that definitely can be said. I think what can't be said is how humble we are. It's on a fluctuating scale, I think. I think it only goes up exponentially. It's hard to read. Walk, my child. Walk, my son. To your new destination. A house you must borrow from, not rob. Liar. So, well, I don't know what that means. Oh, is that his name? I think, this is the thing, I think Juice would know who he is. So Juice probably just said his name. On the White Death of taking long showers, no one can do what I do. Shower on! Is that like Flame On? Like fucking Johnny Storm? Are you making a Johnny Storm reference? Shower on! Yo, that's a heat reference, if so. +3. I'll give you a +3 from that. Fuck yeah. I love Johnny Storm. Flame on! Oh, I thought I opened the door and it lagged, but it just didn't open the door. Great. Flame on! Took a stray round to the jaw, coma, woke up, a peaceful day, or the day peace sign. It's almost, I didn't know about that, but that seems like fated, you know? I don't really believe in fate myself, but that seems like a fated experience. He woke up because he knew. He knew it was over. You know? -3, I don't know who that is, not gonna lie. Oh my fucking god. The Fantastic Four, Johnny Storm, Flame On, Human Torch? Does this mean nothing to you? You all are animals, and I am... Well, I guess I'm also an animal. I'm technically human, which are also animals. But, like, I am an animal that knows who Johnny Storm is, at least. You all disappoint me. Human Torch and the Fantastic Four. Okay, except for Mech and Juice, because Juice also knows. Yes, I don't know how to pronounce his last name. I'm gonna be real. I'm just gonna call him Simo. I don't want to embarrass myself. Drinking white monster with a white monster. You know, I sent... Hold on, it's funny you say that. I gotta tab out for this, because this is very funny. I sent Ush a message. He said, Wait. Okay, yeah. He sent me something that says, I'm addicted to Monster right now. And I said, the white ones? Because I got a white monster. And then I said, no, I don't. In parentheses. He said, I do fuck with the white ones. But everyone is good except Peach. He said he's had most of them. So he said everyone that he's had is good except for Peach. And I said, I've never had a monster before, I'm sorry. And I also... he glazed right over the white monster joke. He just didn't say anything about it. I didn't get a +2. I didn't get a ha-ha. I didn't even get an acknowledgement for it. He literally just didn't acknowledge it. When he go fire, he yells flame on, big flamboyant boy. But he's Chris Evans in the movie. If you watch the Fantastic Four movie like I did when I was a child. Yum. You see that driving skill? That driving skill? Yummers. I'm so good at driving. What the hell is going on over here? What is this? What are these buildings? Why am I lagging? Oh, okay. Lagging finished. What is going on in here? Okay, +3. I know who that is. Yay! We've gaslighted you into figuring out who that was. You're welcome. Large handle. They call the white monster in my pants the large handle. No, they don't. Again, no, they don't. I don't know by name. You just need to say Human Torch? That's it? Come on, at least know his name. I know there's 3 characters named Storm in the Marvel Cinematic Universe. There's Storm, there's Susan Storm, and then there's Johnny Storm. You should know all of them individually by their names. I mean, obviously, I'm gonna refer to Susan Storm and Johnny Storm by their full given names, because you know, I'm a true fan. Unlike some people who do not know the difference, and I will be. This will be on the test after stream, by the way. This will be on the test. This will be on the final or the midterm. I haven't determined which one it is yet. But it will be worth at least 25% of your grade. So you have to know this information. Also, it'd be extra credit if you tell me what powers each of them have. I gave you Johnny Storm already. That's free extra credit. I didn't give you the other 2. And even more extra credit if you can tell me what level of mutant they are. That's right. That's right. We're getting into the real nerd hours. True nerd hours have arrived. I'll take the animal feed bag. We're gonna need to feed my chickens again before we go back to our house. Turnips. Cropping for cash. Yo. Good shit for me. Fucking where? Where? Where is the zombie? What? Are they on the window? Oh, hey. What's up, bestie? You wanna come in? Fuck you. You're not allowed in. It's Fire Guy from the Fabulous 14 movies of the Surfboarder. Had Dr. Stretch Dong, skin visible wife, and the large son with eczema. He's quick to anger and has heat issues. The only electrical phenomena I care about. I'm busy! Shut the fuck up! Anyway. The electrical phenomenon I care about is my boy Static Shock. Static Shock. Wow. That's niche. These are niche references. We are all nerds. Hops. I can make beer. Barley. The thing that won't grow. The thing I can't grow. Yum. Car battery heavy, dude. Yo, full car battery? What the fuck? Give me that. Cited the weird amount of black superheroes on rollerblades. What's up with that? Comic books writers inventing new niches except the stereotype. Here's the problem I have with like weird comic book stereotypes. I just don't like. Now, if you know, you know. Like, they put Storm and T'Challa together, and it didn't seem natural. And like, this is my friend showed me he sent me the comic to read, and it just didn't feel natural. It felt like they're doing it just because like they wanted to put the. Oh, come on. They wanted to put 2 characters that were minorities together. It just didn't feel. I don't know. Do an arc where, like, Storm gets with Logan or something. At least that would be cool. They're friends. I guess he is in love with Jean, so it would make it a little bit difficult. But, you know. You can work out the kinks later. I'm not a writer, so I don't know. You know. This isn't my job. This is somebody else's job. Yo, true, it felt very like 2 African guys had to date because it just felt weird. Like, it felt forced. Like, you can make it work. Just don't give them, like, the only thing about his... Because, like, when you write Black Panther good, he's like a powerful force. He's like Reed Richards. But he has his own country, you know? He's extremely smart. He's got extreme, like, endurance, fighting ability, powers. Like, he's goated. But when you put him in, like, a weird romantic situation with Storm, like, just because... Like, give it some nuance, at least. Write at least a little bit of, like... What the fuck? Write at least a little bit of nuance to it, you know? Don't just make it because, like, you want to put 2 characters together. Just because. Sorry, I'm very passionate about this, if you couldn't tell. This is where my passion lies in life. It just felt weird, you know? It just didn't... There's so many times where, like... Writers make decisions about certain things, especially in like comic books and stuff like that, that just feels wrong. And almost like anybody who has a brain could tell, like, don't do this. Like the one time they made Hulk Okay, so they made Hulk like the manifestation. Obviously, he's the manifestation of Bruce Banner's trauma, but they made him the manifestation of Bruce's sexual frustration. So Hulk was like really horny. It was really bad. It just like it took basically all the nuance of what makes Hulk interesting out of it. And ooh, stone furnace to increase heat. I guess we might need this. Sure, why not? It just didn't feel right. Something just felt wrong. And when you read it back again, you're like, this just feels like they wrote it just because they didn't have another idea of what to do. So, I mean, you know, as long as you don't make Hulk sexually frustrated, I guess. Just, like, leave him as is. He's Hulk. He's based. I like what they're doing with Hulk now. He's basically like Iron Fist. It's fucking insane. It's fucking ridiculous. But it's really fun. Sorry, nerd talk. I know, sorry. My bad. Do the one with the big booty spandex Storm gets all up on... Yes, yes, please, please. I'll give anything for that. Please. I would do anything for Storm. Storm is probably one of the baddest, like, the most baddest, like, comic book characters ever written. Marvel, DC, doesn't matter who. Storm beats, I think, basically... I'm just trying to think. 100% of the people I can think of in my brain. But there might be like one or two I'm not thinking of. Like there might be fucking Cloud I'm not thinking of. I don't know. But Storm definitely beats all the other comic book characters I can think of. She's so good. She's so well written. Very pretty. Very pretty. Also has got like one of the best powers. You know my ass is in the weather. Come on. I can't not be into that. Storm's characterization as this very aloof person who's literally worshipped as a god. I don't know why they made her date anyone at all. I feel like it doesn't fit her vibe at all. Honestly, like, real of you. Maybe that's what's wrong. Because, like, she basically is a god. She's an Omega level mutant. Like, it's insane to think about how the gravity of her power compared to everybody else's power. The only people that can basically stand up to her are, what? Okay, Omega level mutants. Magneto, obviously, probably Legion, but Legion's, like, all fucked up for different reasons. The one above all probably definitely could. I mean, the one above all, come on, you know? There's a few others I'm thinking about, and I can't remember what the fuck his name is. He's the guy that reminds me of Thor, but isn't Thor. I can't fucking remember his name. Oh good, the zombies are back. This is wonderful. I'm glad that I stayed here one of these nights, because this is beautiful for me. My trauma. My Shayla. Hulk is what happens when you don't charge your J.O. crystal. Apparently in that arc it was, but that arc was crazy. Okay, do you guys want to hear about what happened with the sexually frustrated Hulk arc? Because there's some really, like, weird shit that happened in that arc. Alright, let me give you an example of weird... I forget what it's called. It's called, like, it's like... It's something interesting. Okay, so either way, let me give the rundown on, like, the worst shit that happens. Okay, so Wanda and Quicksilver get together. If you don't know, they're brother and sister. Obviously, terrible wrong choice right from the get-go. Hulk is the... basically, like, frustrated... it's just weird what Hulk is. I already told you about that one. Wolverine, I think, is going for, like, a 16-year-old girl in that. It's the fucking weirdest arc they could have given one of the most badass characters. It's maybe the worst thing they could have done for his character. It's just awful. There's a ton of other weird shit that happens. They, like, everybody, like, I don't know if that's the one where everybody hates Spider-Man, but it might be the one where everybody hates Spider-Man. Or maybe that's the one where... No, wait, that might be the one where... It's weird. I get my... I mean, there's a lot going on. There's a lot of timelines that get mixed up. Either way, there's some weird fucking shit that they chose to make these weird-ass decisions that just don't work. I am goon. Can you respect the horny Hulk again? I was washing my hair and couldn't hear. Oh, re-speak, yeah. So basically, like, they turned Hulk, who was basically the manifestation of Bruce Banner's trauma, into horny. That's it. He's the manifestation of Bruce Banner's sexual frustration, and he comes out when he's really horny. And also, like, it's just, if you could tell, he comes out when he's sexually frustrated. It's really not great. It's just, it makes character writing really hard to do, and Hulk is extremely creepy the whole time. Anyway, how long are you planning to go for? I was going to go to like 3 or 4 tonight. You can just stream whenever you want, Phil. That's fine. If you want to go live and play that game, go play that game, King. Go do your thing. He goes for a long time. I know. God, I can't hit the right keys on my keyboard today. Uh, ooh. I go like 719 on the fucking game, and then I lose a Tetris match, and now I'm typing left and right. Ugh. Consider joining the cult. I mean, the Church of Banana Brotherhood. Is that what you guys are calling yourselves now? I don't like that nickname, but I guess that do what you want. Free food and housing. You'll be assigned. Charging captains. Make sure you charge your Deo crystal daily. Yeah, do that. Make sure you charge your crystals, by the way. Your Jo crystals. They need to be charged so I can know where you are at all times. Oh no, Lamal, what the hell, man? I don't get why some authors insist on using teen girls. Like, at least make them 18. Isn't it weird, but it's a little less... Yeah, it's just... It's a terrible arc for probably, like, the best Marvel character. Logan... or James, I mean, depending on who he is. He's obviously aloof, badass. He's got an insane power, but he uses it for good. He's hot, you know? And then they're just like, they write him like that, and you're like, what are they doing to my boy? What are they doing to him? When I was growing up, Jubilee was Primo. Or Primo. Fuck. I can't speak today. It's just a weird decision to make for your character, you know? Like, a beloved character at that. If you made the decision for, like, a character people hated, I imagine they would be like, yeah, beat that villain up. That guy sucks. Well, that villain sucks, you know? Like, obviously. But they made it for, like, one of the most beloved Marvel characters. If you couldn't tell, it didn't go over well, and people hated it. People did not like that book series. It's fucked up. It's crazy. It's just, it's a bad look for the whole franchise at that point. But this is like the 90s, you know? Comic books were, people were being made fun of for it, so they weren't really, like, in the limelight as they are. Now people are able to be nerds again. The writing's not as bad as it was. Thank God. I want to see you... Wait, I want to see you to be... Oh, wait, I want you to be there... Because I can't level up stats without you. I don't know, just pick whatever makes me do the most damage, man. I do not care. As long as I do the most damage, I do not give a shit what you do with my character. You know? That's what I care about. I care about basically being able to destroy people. I want to be like Mega Man from Konosuba. I want to absolutely decimate people with explosion. Also, JBB's going to stay here, so I'm waiting until you're done. I want to eat, but I shouldn't. Why should you not eat? Is it something I said? Is it because you hate me specifically? You better eat right now, or I'm gonna get angry. And when I get angry, when I get sexually frustrated, I turn into the Hulk. No, I shouldn't have said that. My bad. That's just bad icing on the bad cake. The shit cake I've made. As we speak, I'm brushing my teeth. Just eat Air Burger. It's more fun if you pick. Go eat, then rebrush. Yeah, but then your dentist yells at you for brushing too much, you know? Don't brush too much. I was in the dentist last time, and I was waiting for the dentist, and I was like, where's my dentist at? And he went into the room next to mine, and he was telling the lady about how she brushes too much. And then he came into my room, and he was like, you're doing great. And I was like, thanks, dentist. I love you. And I said, say it back, and he didn't say it back. He walked away. He hates me specifically, but one day he'll love me. I'm kidding. I don't do that to my dentist. You've been tricked. That's a trick. Hulking out at the Jamba Juice, fucking a banana strawberry smoothie. I don't like the connotations of that. Nor do I like anything of what you said. That makes me feel physical pain. My body, it's crumbling. Like as if I saw the Ark of the Covenant, and now I'm disintegrating. That's right, I can make other goated references as well. How does he do it? The world may never know. Leech. Uncooked. Can you eat cooked leeches in real life? Or will it just like, will it kill your person? Like, will it kill your body? Asking for a friend, I don't own any leeches. I've never even seen a leech, besides at like a museum. It's the only time I've ever seen a single leech. Museum. Or I guess like it was a bug museum. I saw a bug museum one time. I was there. They had this exhibit when I went to the bug museum where it was like a glass wall, like a glass enclosure, and there was a bunch of cockroaches in like a simulated bathroom to show you like where they hide when they're in your house. And they were just like, they were fucking everywhere, you know? The guy was like, watch this, and he tapped on the glass, and then there was just like a ton of cockroaches just came out of like all the crevices. And I was like, whoa. Well, when I was a kid, and I was really into bugs at that point, and I was like, bugs are cool. Hell yeah, bugs. God, I love bugs. Who doesn't love a good bug? Aren't they awesome? Don't you guys also really like bugs like I do? What is that? What is that clip? What did you clip? What is that? I don't want to watch that. That's gonna... My food of cockroaches. Not again. Somebody ban this guy for 10 minutes. I want to see Juicebox banned for clipping that. I see you saying hulking out. I imagine it's talking about the sexually frustrated Hulk. Nobody can know about that. Craft my tent kit. 2 minutes? Oh, I gotta stand still? Are you kidding me? Why are they food of cockroaches, by the way? No, I didn't mean time out Pinkhood. I meant time out yourself. I don't want you clipping me. I fear the world. Why did you... Why did you do that? If you're gonna time out anybody, time out enter user 0. He's not even here. Vanish. You can't even vanish. What the hell? This is where I live. The fuck did I do? You didn't even do it. Wrong person. I meant Juicebox to time out himself. Oops. Well, you know, c'est la vie. Life goes on. Let's put you down. Tent time. Who's ready? Me. Yay! Look at our tent. Look at our beautiful tent we have. I mean, I know I have this cot, but the tent is really funny. Isn't it great? Do you guys like a tent? Look at that shit. That shit looks great. I am unfit to lead. Sorry, I did say it in a confusing way. You can blame me for that one. I feel like I deserve at least, like, 10% of the blame. I am unfit to lead. Look, I'm going to force you to be a leader whether you want to or not. I've witnessed greatness in you, and I must mine that greatness. And by that, really what I mean is, I have nobody else. You are the only one I can rely on. So now you're my peon. You are being used. And abused, probably. I'll try not to abuse you too much. My bad if I do. Sorry. I can't help it. Where did I put my stuff for selling? I'm gonna slap both of you with rulers. My dad used to tell me about how his teachers used to do that. And I was like, I've never had a teacher slap me with a ruler. He's like, yeah, it hurts. He said he went to a Catholic school, and he was telling me that, like, one of the priests that was at his Catholic school had been moved from a different school for sexual misconduct. And he's like, why did they have to send him to my place? He's like, he never did anything, but, I mean, you know, it was weird finding out years later. And I was like, oh, that's wonderful. Good job. I'm glad you got out alive. Stuff with rulers, get the metal meter stick. I went to Catholic school, the nuns were always salty, they weren't allowed to hit us anymore. If I was a nun and I spent my time basically just 90% of my day hitting children, I feel like it'd be a lot to adjust. I don't hit children, but like, you know, I imagine it took a lot of strength for them. You should thank them for the amount of strength they took to not to hit you. It took a lot of inner workings, probably not to hit children, I guess. I don't know. It doesn't seem that hard, honestly. That was a joke. It doesn't seem that hard. Just like, don't do it. I don't know what to tell them. Why are they so salty? I don't know, my dad was telling me that, like, he knew friends that would get hit with rulers and stuff. So, he was like, oh. Because we were driving by a church and there was a bunch of nuns. He's like, I don't like nuns. I was like, is it that? And that's what sparked the conversation. He's like, yes. Yes, it is. I was like, you got nun trauma. Nun scratching all night, feeding for a literal hit. It's like, who are they gonna hit if not children? Who are they gonna hit? Themselves? You know, they can't do that. Give a nun a home today. Let them hit you in the face. Let the nun hit you in the face. they're so used to their environment and their habitat that once it's taken away, they don't know how to integrate in normal society. Let them hit you in the face. Save a nun today. Oh, I gotta put my cockroaches away. Yum. Didn't I miss the cutoff for smacking kids? Thanks for Spanx. Is that is that the hashtag they used? Because I don't know if calling it thanks for Spanx, it makes it seem sexual in nature, honestly. You know, like it doesn't doesn't seem right. Something seems wrong. I can feel it. Thanks for Spanx sounds like sexual in nature, and I don't think nuns would be into that. I'm gonna be real. Oh wait, this is the utility trailer. I don't know where that is. I don't. Okay, hold on. I have an idea. Boom. Where do we find? Okay, let's mark these off. By the way. Wow, 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 wow. And we're gonna add note. Key to util trailer found here. There we go. Let me move this. Boom. That's fine. There we go. That's good. Yippee! Nuns crawling on the walls, geeking for a bruiser. What a sentence. What an apt sentence that you have just said. Oh, we had a tent. Probably a nicer tent than our makeshift shit tent. I know, I'm sorry. I've let you all down. I've made a severe lapse in judgment. And I apologize. It'll never not be funny. I guess we take the guitar? Oh, okay, I guess we can't take the guitar. I'll take my balls, though. I have my third nut now. Crowbar. 2 crowbars. You want left? Guys, left or right crowbar? Somebody make a decision for me. I'm too indecisive. Do we leave the left or right crowbar? Which one do we take and put in our home? I didn't miss the cutoff. Yep. Have you heard of the Catholic Cloud? What is that? When I was in elementary school, so I got a year of beatings. Did you ever get beat, or is it just did you not? Were you a good boy? It felt weird for me to say that. I don't know why. I felt embarrassed. I can be open with you guys. I felt embarrassed saying that. I don't know why I did. I think you guys have gaslit me too much. Starting to mess with my psyche. Is there enough room for these? Do we need another damn cabinet? Make me make another damn cabinet. It's too much work. We almost need another cabinet. Oh, wait. No, we don't. Yay! Have you heard of the Catholic... Nuns are freaky. Stanley took the left door. Okay, well, we take the left crowbar. When I get back down there, we'll take the left one. Any other food things we need to go in here besides my third nut? Remember, guys, to massage your third testicle, it's usually the one that hurts a lot. I know. That's why you have to massage it a lot. That's what my doctor told me. He was a guy in the back alley, but he was totally a doctor. He told me he was. You guys' third nut ever hurt? Like your middle nut ever hurt a lot? Or is it just me? Am I the only one that has a hurting middle third nut? Am I the only one? This is one of those things where I think it's like a universal guy thing, like getting your circumcision every year. Then I find out like there's some people in normal life that just don't get their yearly circumcision, and I'm like, wow, really? You just live like that? Oh, I found where you can go. Barely. You can get in there. I'm putting you in here. Also, don't need this large knife. My large son. Am I the asshole for having a third nut? Am I the asshole? Be me. Third nut starts hurting. Okay, I'll read you in a minute. Rubber hose. You know what? We need one in here just in case. It's good to have one in excess. I think put the gardening trowel away. Large knife gets to go in the large knife drawer, which is this locker I've been putting a bunch of weapons into. Yippee! Video's too long? I will send a Twitter post in general. Twitter post for what? What are we talking about? Oh, for the third, for your, like, you wrote a twit longer about your third nut hurting? I've done that before. Sometimes you need to vent. Makes sense. And now we have 3 best friends. Third nut's the easiest nut to shave. I mean, usually it's the smallest one, so yeah, you're technically right. You're right about that. It is usually the easiest one to shave. Usually, though, it takes a little bit to, you know... Because, like, you know, it hurts a lot. So you need to make sure that it's not, like, a day where it's painful. Was it a private school? Oh... Was it private school and they pushed the logical things? Cursive for everything, contradictory religious stuff, questioning got you smacked? Third, yeah. Honestly, I had to learn cursive too. You think my ass has used cursive since 3rd grade? I've used it. I don't know how old I was in 3rd grade. But I was going to say in like the 10 years, but I realized I was not 14 when I was in 3rd grade. That would be really weird. But if I was, I've probably just been in high school. Probably more than that. Might have been 15. Probably more than that. It's been I've known cursive for a long time. That's basically what I'm trying to say. Was I 9? I was probably about 9. That makes sense. About 15, probably. I've not used cursive once. I still know how to do it. I know how to make my signature look cool. Because I have that. But, like, the cursive knowledge hasn't been useful at all since then. My foraging book! Based. It's here. Watch the video. Knocked up your mom with my 3rd ball? Call me Newton's cradle. Okay, that was really good. That was a funny one. Do you do tricks with it and spin them like those people who do ball tricks? That was insane. Okay, hold on. I will pull up the video in a second once I'm done moving all this loot. Alright? I got you. I won't forget about it. I'm just moving all the loot. I want you to know that. For me. I had to move all this beer and alcohol. I've got a lot of alcohol on me. I'm the alcohol guy. Easy part, switch to public school after the move. Kids just beat each other. Letting the nuns do it was ineffective. I don't think, like, in my elementary school, there was a lot of fights. I don't even think there was, like, any. Maybe 1 or 2. Like, of kids, like, getting a little too rough. But I don't think, like, purposely hitting. I think, okay, and this is, like, don't make fun of me for this. I think it's, like, a country thing. Where it's, like, when you know everybody in their families, people just don't, like, they don't fight each other. Because it's, like, oh, well, you know. They're just gonna, like, call my mom because they know who my mom is. You know? I think it's kind of like that. Fushigi style. Like the Fushigi ball? Yo. Who else was scammed by that? I wasn't. I was scammed by the Big Top Cupcake. Not even scammed. The thing actually worked really well. The Big Top Cupcake was pretty good, actually. Comparatively, like, comparing to, like, the other as seen on TV stuff, you could do a lot with, like, the Big Top Cupcake. Like, it worked. It didn't just, like, make a pile of mess like most stuff did. I think the Fushigi ball was definitely, like, something that they lied about. It just wasn't like that at all. It was just very different from baseline. What do I even do with wheat sheaf? Does anybody have any idea? Why is it in my body? Put that shit away right now, young man. Put that thing back, or so help me. Are we full? We're full on wheat. I have a backpack full of wheat. This has been timed out, but I'm not. Oh, I had to refresh. Oops. It happens like that. Sometimes it'd be like that. Huh. I was scammed by the Pizza Hut personal pan pizza reading program. Ah ha ha. Another one falls for the gag, which was the Pizza Hut reading program. Where if you actually read that many books, they didn't actually give you the personal pizza. Nobody got the fucking personal pizza. What's up with that? What can I do with this? Can I even eat this? What the fuck do you do with wheat sheaf? What the fuck? Do I need a quern? Okay, hold on. I must Google this. No. Zomboid. Wheat. Sheaf. Did I take this for nothing? What do I do with this? Oh wait, this is the wrong one. Dried. What do I do with this? Call my dick Ishimura because the girls are turning monster on this shit. Not bad. Crafting? Is it unusable? What the fuck? Can I do anything with this? Wait, how it's made? Expand. Inputs. Requirements. None. Product. Grain. Wheat seeds. So I can get wheat seeds from it, I guess? I don't know how to do that. I don't even think I can do that. Making flour with wheat. Hold on. Thresh it. Right click on the wheat itself, then to grind the seeds if you got it. Oh. How the fuck? I don't know what the fuck to do with this goddamn shit. Stale, rotten. Expand. What do you... I can just make dry... Okay, I don't think it does anything. I think I grabbed it for nothing. What the fuck? This shit doesn't do... Okay, I'm putting it in a locker. I'm shoving you into a locker. You're gonna know what the inside of a locker smells like. Buckaroo. Fuck you. I hate this shitty game. God damn it. I fear I cooked, but only with a specific group of people. Isn't that the best way to cook, though? With a very specific sub-niche of people? I don't even... Like, it says -5 hunger, but I can't even eat this shit. I can't eat the wheat chief. Looks like I'm fucked. School did it once a year, it worked, and the next year, they handed the previous year's leaflet. The program wasn't continued. The kids were pissed. I feel like... The reading stuff... It definitely is good for you, but... It's funny how they have to trick kids into reading, you know? They have to be like, okay, kids, you can get like a free pan pizza from Pizza Hut if you read. You know? I didn't like reading that much as a kid, unless they're very specific books. They had to be like, pertaining to what niches I really liked. If there was something different, I just wouldn't read them. You know, I couldn't read like Harry Potter because I wasn't into it, you know? But I could read a book on magnets because I was like, ooh, I like magnets. They seem funny. That seems like a good book to read. I like magnets. And I read the book on magnets like 4 or 5 times. That was a good book. I guess... Okay, well, I can't bring in anything. The bloody hook. I guess we'll just... What, we said take left crowbar? Take left crowbar. Give me left crowbar. There we go. I need to come back for all the other stuff. I'm going to start putting a bunch of weapons here in this thing. This is what this is going to be used for. So I brought a bunch of them in my hands. The crowbar, the snow shovel, the acoustic guitar, you're all going in here. I don't think you need to tell us you don't read. No, I read a lot now. I didn't read as a kid. I wasn't good at reading as a child. I'll put that there too. But now that I'm older and wiser, I'm very good at reading. I do a lot of reading, actually. I read more than the average person, most definitely. And that's not me flexing. That's just me saying it because, like, you know, I know. You don't gotta be jealous. I understand. You might be a little bit jealous because you can't handle my reading ability, but I read a lot. I read a lot of manga. I was actually reading today. It's hard to keep up with them. But I've since gotten myself off of page 5, and I'm now on page 2. So, not page 2, sorry, category 2, whatever it's called. I've had a lot of backlog, and I'm starting to get through my backlog. Thank God. Oh, I need to put the whiskeys and rums away. Call my dick the wooden starfish. Small, completely oh, don't say that. She's not forgettable. I didn't forget her. They might have forgotten her, but I didn't. I'll never forget. Juice, our shared trauma means that we can never forget. Just like the biggest American tragedy that ever happened. That's another thing we both will never forget. My rum. My alcohol. My beautiful rum. Lol. Stop talking about that, man. It just makes me sad every time you bring it up. If I can't, I don't want to think about. I don't want to think about it. She deserved better than that. She deserved way better than that, man. The grown man is gonna start crying. That's a hard arc to get through. That's a difficult arc to get through. The whole thing is just so sad. I can't see, but I'm goated and I know where I'm going. Everybody remembers their first STD and the dick they gave it to them. Do they? I've never had an STD and I don't remember the dick that would have given me one had I had one, but I don't have one, so I don't remember. This is a I don't think this is a shared memory, you know? This isn't like Berenstain Bears, you know? Where like everybody remembers it, but some people remember it differently. I just don't think it happened. I just don't think that happened. You played Biocock 2 and didn't cry at every starfish in the underwater tunnel glass, but I did almost cry when Delta died. I'm not kidding, by the way. You couldn't tell I did almost cry when Delta died. I was actually really, really sad when Delta died. Delta's such a good character, man. It's just like... I'm thinking about it now. He died doing what he loved. Killing people. Killing people with guns. I use humor to get around my trauma. See that deflection? Boom. See? Look at that. Look at that deflection. Isn't that a good deflection? Now I won't cry. Because I'm goated. With bees. Yeah, he died doing what he loved. Throwing bees at innocent people. Very angry bees, mind you. They were very, very angry with Delta. They hated living in his hands. That's my my canon. My in-head canon. They didn't like living in his hands, so when he let them out, they were extremely angry at everybody that wasn't Delta. We're losing weight again. As long as we stay on top of our weight sitch, we will be good. This should probably be enough to give ourselves... Hey, we need a little bit more. Let's give ourselves a little bit more. You know what? Eat the licorice all sorts. They're good for you. Is that good? Do we have enough? I'll eat the pork rinds as well. Trying to get enough without going over. Just thought of him like Spider-Man that shoots spiders instead of webs. There's a Spider-Man that does that. But then he killed, like, a lot of people in his universe. It's a spider infection one. Sorry, I know, nerd shit. You can't bring in nerd shit and expect me not to know other nerd shit. Isn't that what it is? Isn't it like the spider that causes, all those people to be killed? Like a spider virus kills a ton of people, I think. We're healthy again. Why am I taking slight body damage? What the fuck? What did I even do? I got up. Alright, you know what? During this time we have nothing to do. I think a good idea is to start doing some sit-ups with a little bit of regularity. What do we need? We need fitness. Let's do stuff for fitness, actually. Increasing clumsiness. Burpees are good for basically strength and for this. Squats are good for reducing movement speed. Push-ups are strength. I guess we just do sit-ups for fitness. Or just do burpees. Let's do 40 minutes of burpees. That sounds fun. Zombie Spider-Man, he uses his veins in replacements of webs. I mean, hey, the multiverse is large and vast. There's definitely a Spider-Man that does that. I hear him, but I can't see him. There he is! No, wait, hold on. Unequip that. Unequip that. Put the fanny pack on first, and then put the big hiking bag on. No, not place. Put it on your back. Your large back. We have a little bit of regularity. I mean, we're goated. I need to rest my character, though. He needs a rest. There was a Spider-Man that does that? I'm not lying. This is out of even my wheelhouse. This is out of my wheelhouse specifically. Oh wait, give him the book. Wait, where's the I need the book. Where's the book? I need the foraging 2 book. Give me that shit. Their bodies just did that. Everybody knows that. It's a little weird Spider-Man. Spider-Man was one of the characters that get a... He gets, like, a ton of, like, offshoots. That goes into, like, weird. There's a Spider-Man that's more spider than man. And he's, like... He's got, like, 8 legs. And, like, he's, like, he's basically, like, a giant humanoid spider. That one's ridiculous. Kind of fun, though. Honestly. I need the foraging book. Where the oh, wait, I put it upstairs. Fuck. Doth thine seemiest fraud? Also, is the Harley Quinn fart? No, I know about the Harley Quinn fart comic. You do not need to tell me that one. That one's not great. That's... For an official work, I mean, like, come on. You know? Like, come on. Like, really? Did they need to do that? Did they have the need for that? Were the people really asking for the Harley Quinn fart comic for years? And they were like, you know what? Let's grace our readers with the Harley Quinn fart comic. This would be a really good idea. This is what the people want. What they really want is that. We have to give it to them. Like, why? What's the point? Who wanted that? Who asked for that? And, like, how do I destroy them with hammers? How do I destroy these people with hammers? Not the Harley Quinn fart comic, man. I want to see the sales on it. No, I think it actually did well on sales because a lot of people bought it as a joke. But the fact that it even happened is very, very sad and no good. I want to see the sales on it. Yeah, I know you were asking about it. The sales. I was pausing for dramatic effect. Giant enemy spider. Like that. That's a good German video. That's a good one. The weird Harley Quinn guys obviously wanted it. Yeah, I mean, but there's like weird guys for every single like comic book character, you know. It's funny. I watched the episode on Bob's Burgers where Tina gets swindled by the guy at the basically the My Little Pony convention. And it's really funny because I was like, because Bob and Teddy have a conversation about how men ruin everything. It's like, Bob, why do men have to ruin everything? Teddy's like, we're destroyers, Bob. We're destroyers. It's like, this is so funny. But I mean, why do men have to destroy the Harley Quinn stuff? Like, she's a good character. She doesn't need to have that happen, you know? Obviously, like, sometimes they use her character for evil. Like, when they made Suicide Squad, and I was like, this movie sucks. You know? But it's not always they use her character for evil. I want Farty Quinn on a latex suit, so when she unzips and escapes like a smoke bomb going off. Ghoul. Juicebox, I want you to ban yourself for that. I know you can't ban yourself, but take 5 minutes off and don't come back here for 5 minutes. If I see a chant from you in 5 minutes, I'm going to be... Not in 5 minutes, I'm going to be very angry. I'm going to be extremely angry. Just take 5 minutes off. Please... That's the reaction I had. Don't worry, I've dealt with it. I sent Juicebox in the Shadow Realm. He's never coming back. Is this what happens when I give you leadership? You use it for evil? For Harley Quinn fart jokes? You're better than that, Juice. You're better than that. You know it. Oh, fuck yeah. What is this? Sling? Oh my... Wait, hold on. Can I take the sling off? Remove upgrade. Yes. Did I remove the upgrade? Okay, so you go... I'll just put you with the weapons. Jesus Christ, I never want to read that again. Yeah, that was a bad one. Juice, that might be, like... maybe one of the worst messages I've ever read from you. And that's saying something. You all have had some pretty bad messages. Except for Strongler. Strongler's the only one that hasn't had a bad message. And you're thinking, like, I'm going to say Ush, but Ush has had a few bad messages because he doesn't agree with me on bananas should be eaten when they're green. Like, really, really green. Like, green-ass bananas. He doesn't agree with me on food takes, so Ush is unbased in that regard. The only place where he is unbased. Okay, well, I got my... Hold on, let me take my shotgun shells out. I have the shotgun. We are going to do devilish things with this shotgun. You know what? Leave it in. Leave it in the bag. Who's ready for some shotgunning? I am. Let me open this. Alright, let's go drive downtown. We got some work to do. I'm gonna leave these scrap electronics in my glove compartment. He's definitely not better than that. It's crazy you would speak such blatant lies. Why do you guys hate Juicebox so much? What did he even do? I thought you guys were on Juicebox's side. But I see now the people have turned against you, Juice. It's a bad look. I mean, the Harley Quinn fart joke really, really put them against you. Usually they're all against me. It's crazy that people aren't against me now. Usually people hate me specifically. But this time they hate you specifically. If you posted this anywhere else, you would get banned, downvoted, doxxed off the internet. I actually want to sanitize my entire setup in isopropyl alcohol. I was on his side until he posted that. That's what I'm saying. That's insane. Usually, like, I have lows, and you guys make fun of me for them, but I've never gone that low. No, I have. I've gone lower. I can't even lie. You all know that. I can't even pretend. You all know how the depths of my lows. It's okay. You'll get them on the next one. Just, like, you know, shake it off. It's not that bad. Don't worry about it. Alright, let's do what we call, Oh, yeah, wait, we can't get... I don't have the generator to use that. Oh, fuck. Well... What building do we want to take, by the way? I'm here to, like, take back the West Point and also train some aiming skill and train some other skills while I'm out here. I'm thinking the idea maybe is to go over here to, like, the field a little bit. Start small and work our way up, you know? Like over here. This parking lot seems nice. Good ease of access to escape. I'm gonna take out a few zombies in melee first, and then we'll get down to business with our beautiful Mossberg, which isn't loaded, and I forgot to load it. Fuck. Hello. Would you like to die? Basically, I want to just clear out the middle of this, I just want to clear out this whole place. Let me unpack all of these, and let's load the shotgun. Insert 8. This is going to take him forever because he sucks at doing stuff. Okay. Now we have the shotgun ready to go. There we go. Alright, where we... I guess we just go for the... Here? The police? We'll go for the police station? Let's do that. Equip in both hands. Alright, let's do this. Oh, I forgot they changed it. It's different now. What's up? This is going to attract a lot of zombies. What's up? Are you alive still? Oh, you're alive. Okay. Well, I suck at aiming, so that does kind of make sense. I gotta let them get close, I guess. Wow. Load the weapon. It's a mid-ass comic. Is it not that good? Did they not even try hard on it? Like, if you're gonna make a comic like that, at least make the fart fetishist happy. You know? Hey, look, somebody else is shooting. Hell yeah, brother. I skimmed it? Really? You're putting in all that work to make a Harley Quinn fart comic, and you're not even gonna make it good for the people that actually are gonna read it? You know? Like, what are we doing here? Blow his head smooth off. Oh, that... Okay, I see how the aiming works now. I get it. They have to be really close, or you just gotta wait for your character to aim correctly. I see. Shut up. I hear you behind me. Not even good fetish material. So then why do they even make it? What's the point? Why even will that thing into being if you're not even gonna make it good? You know? Like, if you're gonna make a fart comic, at least make it good for the people that are gonna like it. You're gonna lose a lot of fans for it. But at least, like, the ones that really do like it will, like, you know, they'll enjoy it. I just feel like you're dissing your fans by like you're dissing the people that would enjoy it by just like not making it like even slightly good, you know? Humor? Aiming is crutch, true. I don't know. Like you could do it for humor. Like I understand the idea for humor, right? You get like you get the funny haha. But like when you make art, you want people to appreciate it, right? If you're just making that thing for humor, like it serves basically no purpose other than like a quick laugh and that's it. You know? If that's the only purpose it serves, then what's the point? Either go full ass into fetish content or go half ass into more humor, you know? Or sorry, go full ass into humor. Full ass something. What this leads to is basically just full ass something. If you're gonna half-ass two things and make it bad, then what's the point? What are you doing? Get the best fetish people on it, or get the best humor people on it. I'm in the yeah, okay, sorry, I had the rack. I'm in like the humor part. So like I think you should get your best humor on it cuz like farts are funny, obviously. You know, you get your best humor people for farts on there. But it seemed like they towed the line between two things and didn't stick the landing on either of them. I think she's cursed, but she's just lactose intolerant. Intolerance is those lacking toes in mentioned. I also have lactose intolerance, so I get it. Lactose intolerance. My toes are intolerant to lack. My toes are severely lacking. I love training the aiming skill. But the thing is, like, the skill grind is fun in certain areas, but then other times, like, you know, I'm like, what the fuck barley seeds are the ones I need? Or, sorry, what seeds do I need to make sure that they can grow during August? I get it, the growing seeds doesn't make sense. It's just like a high bar of standard for entry. And I'm not that good enough yet. I'm complaining because I hate it because I ain't it, you know? I don't know. Either make good fetish content or make good humor. If you can do both, do both. But it sounds like they can't do both. So, you know. L. Because it almost makes me wonder, like, who you even make it for at that point. Alright, I gotta reload. Give me a second. My character really does suck at the aiming skill. At least there's like a ton of zombies still coming. And by ton, I mean like 5. So, that's really great. I love that. Let's switch to the bat for a little bit, because I feel like we can do some good work with the bat and wait for a bunch of zombies to fucking get up all in my shit. There's no power with the bat. See? Is that all of them? Is that it? I came here to train my aiming and like 15 zombies came. That's like nothing. I vote for fetish content because either people will buy it for horny or for the joke fact. That's what I'm saying. Like, it sounds like they're trying to toe two lines and they're not even sticking the landing on either of them, you know? Oh, I guess my gun didn't attract those two. Fuck. Well, whatever. We did some good shooting, I guess. We got some skill in it. We have some reload skill to get through. I guess we can loot this place without having to worry anymore. What's I aiming at now? Probably nothing, still. We're getting close to reloading. We're getting halfway there in aiming. We need more zombies. I guess I'll loot this place, because I got nothing better to do. Didn't it go off last time? Is it going to go off again? Didn't I try to get... Oh, okay, hold on. Yeah, I think I broke that window and then had to run. I think I specifically remember this. Yeah. Let's get in on this bitch. Yum. You know, I was watching, I think it was Ush playing the game, and he had zombies turn on alarms on. And I'm not kidding. When he played the game, I want to say like 6 alarms went off as soon as he spawned in. It was really funny. It kind of sucks I don't do that for myself. Mechanics 2! Yippee. I think I will need that. Can I do anything with this? What Can I bring up my light? There we go. Can I take you? Okay, I guess you're just like a part of the wall. That's fine. Either way, the farty Quinn should not have happened. Should not have happened. Did it happen? Yes. Are we all worse for it? Kind of. No! I need to see. Let's assemble this thing. Society is worse for it. We could be doing other things with it. Like, we could make good storylines that have nuance and have good character arcs and, you know, have, like, real meaning. Fuck me, goddammit. Smooth table? Can you stop? Blow this paper towel dispenser smooth off. And give me... give me the electronics, I guess. Fuck it. I'll take them. I got nothing better to do with them. Was this place worth it? No. Did I get something? Fine. I know Moist Critical would buy it, but he would buy it for the joke. But even then, like, I think he'd be mad because the joke wasn't even funny. You know? Because certainly I think I am also kind of mad now that I know that the joke isn't as funny as people thought it was going to be. And it's like, why even do anything with it? Why even make the fetish comic if it's not going to be funny? Set alarm. There we go. We'll just bring it back, I guess. Digital watch. Yo. Digital love. Louisville South. Unless you got one that actually matters, I don't want the maps. Next up, condom suit quit. Oh. They make a piss fetish comic and it's not good again, then I think they're gonna stop making fetish comics. Oh, it's not even in here. Can we even get in this car? What the hell kind of card is this? Ooh, a shirt. The fuck kind of car is this? What are you? What the hell? It's got animations and shit. This is definitely a modded car. What the hell? Yo. Windshield armor. What the fuck? I'll be thinking about coming to get you, I guess. I didn't even know I added modded cars to the game. I'm gonna be real with you. I do not remember doing that. Annotated map. What the hell? That's exactly what I needed. Every time. Plastic bags just full of nothing. Who want to play 2-player Poop Tycoon with me on Roblox? You know what? Hold on. I'm hearing resounding crickets. I'm sorry. I only play Piss Tycoon. Only real gamers play Piss Tycoon. Oh, bar! Why did I don't even need alcohol. I have a whole case of it. I have too much alcohol in my home. I guess I'll take the baking soda and the flour. I can make pretzels with it, I think. Boy, do I love pretzels. Coffee and sugar cubes. And sugar packet seems good. What am I, a horse? Why do I hear zombies? Who goes there? Nobody. Nah, I'm getting drunk and cleaning the house. Only if Shitty Quinn will be there. Is Harley Quinn gonna be there? And is she gonna be farting? Because if not, stop wasting my fucking time. Scratch ticket, need. Need. You know in Maslow's hierarchy of needs, like people have like the bottom be like food, water, stuff like that, like easy stuff. And when you get up in the hierarchy of needs, you start getting to more obscure shit. You're like, oh, you need like actual fulfillment, you know, like a purpose, self-actualization, you know. The top of my pyramid and the bottom of my pyramid, the whole pyramid is just alcohol and gambling. Mainly scratch tickets. Like 99% scratch tickets. Can you fuck off? I'm busy. I hear another zombie. I see another zombie. Zombie spotted. Imagine drinking. Sorry, drama. Boom! Wait, thank you, letter. Thank you. You see that guy in the video where he puts like his arm, like he's squatting, he puts his arms behind his legs and he just like starts gyrating. He goes, thank you, thank you, thank you, like that. It's a good video. Nobody's seen it but me. I just woke up from Easter Claus, brought me 3-foot chocolate sex doll with a hollow uterus. I am a good boy. That's how you know. That's how you know you've been good this year. If Santa brings you, that. But Santa Claus, Easter guy. With the bunny ears. I don't know, I feel like the Easter bunny is one of the Probably like one of the least convincing lies that we tell kids about, like, oh, this is like a mystical being that brings you presents. Santa Claus is pretty, like, because of like the Santa tracker and all that, makes sense. But like, honestly, the Easter Bunny don't make sense at all. Like a big rabbit, yeah, fucking right. I didn't believe it. I believed in Santa Claus for a long time, probably a lot longer than I should have. But the Easter Bunny, I was like, there's no way there's a giant rabbit. And also that he's at every single mall. But then when Santa came to the mall, I was like, yeah, well, he's a guy. But I was like, why did they let the rabbit into the mall? Why do you have blue hair? I thought I was going to say, what do you got on your head? Military boots. Yo. Give me these. Yummy. Yum. Top of the Pyramid, an actual good Farty Quinn comic instead of what they were printing out. Yeah, exactly. You know, an actually good fart fetish comic from official lore. Not that cheap shit that they're doing. They hired like an intern to write. I want real fart. I want real fartness. I want to be able to taste through the comic. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I saw my opportunity and I thought it'd be funny, and I realized that it wasn't funny, and it also just ostracized me more. You can't blame me for at least trying a little bit, though. They ate, Choco Baby gave you the leftovers. Scratch and Sniff making a comeback. Never mind. It actually was goated, and everybody loved my reference. Crispy Rice Square. Yo. I've never seen this. Gingerbread Man, I've seen you. You were in that movie starring Shrek, my favorite movie. I love Shrek. If you guys couldn't tell. Don't know if you could tell, but I love Shrek. I come on the wheel, and then I come on the dash. Sorry, nobody else saw that video besides me. My condolences. Wait, they ate the... Yes, my condolences. I'll never be a father, meow. I feel like for saying meow in that, you should... I don't think you should be a father. I don't think you're ready. For saying meow instead of now, I just don't think that you're ready to handle the challenges that parenting is. Says me who doesn't have a child. I just don't think you're ready. It's a war. According to the people I know that have kids. I don't know, most of them are pretty chill. Apparently my niece had a soccer game today, and they're talking about it. She's getting scouted for the travel team, which is really cool. And it made me think, when I played soccer, I wasn't scouted for the travel team, but I also wasn't very athletic, so maybe it's a me issue, like a skill issue, you know? She's very athletic, though, so it makes sense. Shrek is based on a true story. The ogre is real. Oh, wait, we got a scratch... You know what? I'm saving the scratch ticket for later. You guys look at the scratch ticket when I get back to Hamburglar's house. Scratch and Sniff comics. Ew. Might have a litter if you meet the right Discord kitten. That's disgusting. This is... Oh, I don't want to talk about having a litter with a Discord kitten. This is awful. What are you guys saying? Can we not talk about having a litter with a Discord kitten? Can we talk about something else? Something that isn't gonna give me mental damage? Something better than this? Might have a litter... my kids might not... My kids think I'm not ready to be a father either. Based. Just like me. No, I'm just kidding. There's no way anybody would be willing to have sex with me, so I wouldn't have kids. It's okay. It's the way it is. I know. Look, I was a Minecraft kid. I understand. It's nothing against me. It's against the lifestyle choices I made that have led me to this, well, life I've lived now. This cursed-ass life I live. You want to let me in. You really want to let me into the church. Hi! Hello, I would like to pray. I have some things I must pray about. Where did my bat go? Okay. I guess the two fences really do fuck with people, because I do not know how to deal with it. Fuck yeah. New fur babies just dropped? Yeah, honestly, like, I've always been good with animals, so I guess if I were to have a kid, I guess I'd rather just have an animal. Kids are hard, especially, like, I've said this before, like, I know how to help, like, do the fun stuff. Like, I'm good at fun stuff, but I don't know how to handle when kids, like, cry and stuff. I don't know what to do. I just kind of get stun locked. I'm like, should I say something? It's not like IRL stuff where I can be like, let me give you a philosophical rundown on why you feel bad. You know? I'm just like, the kid is crying. I don't really know what to do. I'm good at the other things, though. Like, I'm really good at Mario Kart, so kids think I'm cool. Same with you guys. You guys also think I'm cool, because I'm good at video games, obviously. It translates both to adults and to children. Everybody thinks I'm really good at video games, and I'm really cool, and they want to be my friend. Yeah, that's right. What's up, bitch? Oh, wait, this is a town hall. This isn't even the church. No church, no steeple. Just a town. Boring. I should burn this place down. To the hospital. The tickle monster. Guys have no fears until you say, I'm the tickle monster. I'm coming to get you. And then they run away screaming. All men have one fear. It is the tickle monster. If a man says he's not afraid of the tickle monster, you're not dealing with a man. You're dealing with a lizard. That's a lizard you're dealing with. All men are created equal. Equal in their fear of a tickle monster coming at them at any time. Veterinarian floor. What does this mean? I don't know what this means. I don't want to know what it means. Just stop talking. With animals, I believe that's illegal. No, I didn't mean like that. Okay. Well, I'm purging the whole stream. Juice, ban everybody. Yes. It's nice having a mod here. Oh, Zebra. -2 bad at Cyberpunk 2077. I am. Sorry. +2 shits on theology. Hell yeah. I will get those +2s whether they kill me or not. I'm a +2 fanatic. I'm the tickle monster. I'm coming to get you. No! Like I said, all dudes got one fear. It's the tickle monster. If you don't have the fear of the tickle monster, you were born without emotion. Shut up, Hamburglar. I'm talking about the tickle monster. Wait, there's a key. Wait, no, that's just a pager and a marker. God damn it. Brown sugar? What the fuck? Who's making cookies here? Oh my god. All the messages are gone. What the fuck? No, wait, Juice, all those messages I didn't read. Oh no! How am I ever gonna read them? Well, everybody retype all your messages and I'll read them. If you forgot what you said, then L. I will not be reading your messages if you forgot what they said. Sorry. Uh-oh, looks like we made a fucky-wucky. Here at 12th Season Streams, we take our job very seriously. We do not ban you without reason. We love all of our patrons. Wait, I need to move this stuff. Let me through. Can't you see he's gonna kick my butt? I'm the tickle monster coming to get you. I read that one. He told me to shoot. I like Juice because I tell him to shoot and he pulls the trigger without questioning. He is the best mod I've ever had. Holy. Zebra at least questions. He has like there's moral ambiguity there, but Juice, he's just like he puts him down. I line him up, he puts him down. Absolutely zero thought. I'm a harbinger of death. And he is my instrument. You are my instrument of death. Why are you tired, Hamburglar? What's wrong? The tickle monster. And commitment. True! I also am in fear of commitment. But that's a separate issue. That's something I don't like talking about because it makes me feel bad. So stop reminding me of it. I should burn this place down. This place sucks. Child letter? Ugh. Children. Gross. Disgusting. Just straight up Dracula, he gets that shit back in blood. It's the mayor. Oh my god, is this the mayor's office? Yo, it's me. I'm the mayor now. Who wants a free house? Can the mayors do that? Can the mayors give people... What do mayors do? Guys, asking what mayors do. Who knows what a mayor does? I have questions about mayors. Which one of you has been a mayor in your lifetime? All of you have done weird stuff with your lives. At least one of you has been a mayor, 100%. Can I move you? Wait, I'm just gonna pick up this other chair. Give me this chair. I'm an instrument of cringe. Yeah, I hate you specifically. I have a vendetta against you specifically. Books? Oh my god, it's fucking nothing. I'm afraid of compliments. What if they're soul crushing, devastation, or wrapped in a lie, and I sign for the delivery? What the hell is going on in here? Cool office, I guess. Nerd office, I guess. Where's the secretary's desk that's outside, you know? Why do they have to go into a different room to go to the secretary's desk? I feel like usually, like, when evil people have a big office, they have, like, a desk outside where people, like, inquire about stuff, you know? The evil within. Maybe the evil has been within me this whole time. Maybe that's what this game has been trying to teach me. Maybe I'm the real zombie. I'm scared of the dark. Okay, we're good. Can you not bite me? Anyway. Why is your mayor an Italian guy named Meatball and he takes his hands and also sexually harasses their daughter's friends at middle school? I don't know anything about that. I've never had a mayor like that. I don't remember what our mayor does. I don't even know if I've ever seen the mayor of my town. I do not remember. Don't, like, if I show up, don't they have to, like, accommodate me? Like, don't they have to answer all of my weird, stupid questions I have? Isn't that their job? I feel like I should go down to the mayoral office and just start asking a bunch of weird questions that they don't know how to answer. You know? What do mayors do? I don't even know what they do. What's a weird thing I've done in my life other than these messages? What? I guess they do, like, projects for, like, you know, industry and businesses and stuff like that. And permits and stuff. It's probably the Office of Permits. What's the weirdest thing I've done in my life other than these messages? What? Crayon. Major League Bullies! Crayon! Running a stud special on this pimpy son. Mewtwo X Elsa. You guys ever see the Major League Bullies video? That's a fire one. Oh god, my car. Major League Bullies. Crayon. the way the fucking AI voice says it is so good. Running a stud special on this pimpy son. Hello, little animal. Oops. I didn't do that. Who did that? The thing in the bathtub. Sorry, my Italiophobia scared me. They scare me. You're afraid of Italians? Oh boy, you are not gonna like what song is on. Let me tell you. You ever hear about this guy named Luigi? He gets a mansion. Jeep is already like halfway down the block now. He's already run out of fear. You ever hear about this guy named Luigi? He inherits a mansion, but guess what? It's not an actual mansion that he owns. It's actually full of ghosts. I know, the second scariest thing. Ghosts. What? I was unjustly banned and purged. I'm Twitch's Nelson Mandela. I stand in silence until this apartheid is dethroned. Are you guys... Don't unionize, please. Juice, we might have an issue on our hands. What? Okay, if you guys don't unionize, what can I give you so that you don't unionize? What are we talking here? How much? Is it money you want? It's probably not money. You guys probably have no use for money because you're all insane. You know what? I'll do another cooking stream. How's that? Is that okay? How about that? Do we like that? Okay, hold on. Let me read the other message so I can catch up. You can't call 2 gas stations and a CVS doesn't count as town. Okay, shut up. Fuck you. Mr. Mayor, why am I important? Mr. Mayor, what's the meaning of life? I want to ask him stuff like that. Studs. Buh, buh, buh. So cute, slurp glurpin. Luigi's the only good one. No matter what happens, he won't get the death penalty over my body. True, real, based. Yes, there's a modicum of goon in my closet. Voting. Okay, so you guys want voting rights, cock cam. We want suffrage voting rights. Reloads, exactly. That's our only demand, cock cam. No, go away. You smell like pasta. 2 times pimpy. I feel like we're all scattered. You know what? This is good. I can use this against them. I can use this against you all. If you're all scattered, if you're not together, then you're against each other. And you know what that means? That's good for me. Because I can just like... promise you nothings, and then none of you can say anything, because you're all too scattered to do anything about it. Juice, we've gotten out of another bad jam. Scattered and Lost, the Celeste OST. The Celeste OST is far off from this. We listened to it last stream, so it's going to be a while until we get back to that. It's going to be a little bit. It'll come back around, don't worry. But it's going to take a minute. 2 times pimpy. Running a stud special on this pimpy son. 2 times pimpy. That's a good video. The Major League Bullies is so funny. Northern Lion went on an arc about it, and it was probably one of my favorite arcs he's ever done in the past, like, 2 years. It was so good. Okay, hold on. U2XL said... Dude. His Bape is, he's, fuck, whose son is he? Oh my god. I've forgotten my lore. Hold on, I gotta scratch this scratch. Oh, it's too dark! In the morrow, we will read. We will read. Oh, yum. Trash honey. My favorite. What are we eating? Chips, I guess. Yum. Yummy. I vote to green out the cart and shit down your clothes dryer? Why would you do that to my... No, don't do that. I have shit to, like, wash today. Alright? Come on. I've elected myself spokesperson for the chat. I say we want you to lay down, pull up your shirt... Okay, hold on. The people chatted too fast and it's going far up. Pull your shirt up and get pimpy mounted Queen Bertha tattoos on your guttus. Guntus. Not my gun. Don't do that to my gun. My gun is very special. It deserves more than that. Don't do that to my gun. Stares blankly with my oppressed brothers. You see, I can't... There's too many demands. I need them consolidated. Who is the leader of the union? The union rep. Can you write me... what demands you have, and then I'll go over them, and then I'll correlate with my people, and then I'll send it back with a bad demand, and we go back and forth until we almost have strikes. And then I resolve it. In the very last moment. Can we just do that? I'm stuck on the desk. Anyway, why do you elect yourself? Stairs. Fuck, I'm stuck in the room again. I pulled the sword out 12's ass, now I'm king. There's no sword up there. Lies. I took it out yesterday. Each eye is staring, sir. Currently in need of evil visor. Position is open. The fuck? I'm gonna be so pissed off. Babe. 2 times pimpy. 2 times pimpy. Times pimpy. Major League Bullies. Stud special. Pimpy. 2 times. 3 times special. Sure, whatever. Does this mean you're caliph? I don't know what that means. Bro turns into an ineffective liberal real quick. No, I am the god looking upon my peons as they try to get against me. But I will use union busting tactics that I've learned from my time owning this corporation against you all. I will become the evil I wish to not see in the world. Sometimes you just got to become the evil. Can I be the Sultan of Walmart bargains? You're a sultan now? Okay, sure, go ahead. Whoever wants a title, just say the title you want and I'll gift it to you. I will bestow upon you whatever title you so decree yourself. If you want to be Baroness or Baron, I don't care. At this point, I'll do whatever to appease all of you. Hold on, I must scratch this ticket. Scratch, my child. If I win, all my debt is forgiven. Win $5. Okay, my debt's not forgiven. Oh, fuck. Can we just put this up to a debt? Like, can I just go into debt? I'll totally pay it off. You guys don't have to worry. I will totally pay it off. I'm really good at paying off all the debts I have in real life. I'm the Duke of what the fuck. What's up, D? Also, go ahead. That's fine. Yay! The only thing you can't bust is a sad nut directly into your own body pillow. Not if I have anything to say about it. I will bust the nut onto the body pillow, whether it likes it or not. Spiffo, manager keeps shotgun. Motherfucker knew what was coming. Untouched hardware place. Where the is this fucking West Point? What the fuck? This is. We were already in there. God damn it. Untouched hardware place. Gonna avoid home. Don't look for me. I thought it said goon. Okay, well, let's just, I should have found this first, but like, I'll just add note. Goon house. That's goon house. Shotgun. That's how you spell shotgun. And then, slop. There we go. Now I know where everything is. High-rise building. None of it makes sense, and I'm not going to be able to read this later. 2 times pimpy. Hold on. West Point. Boom. If I just keep renaming these maps, I know where they go to. No, I don't want to read it. Get out of my inventory. There we go. Oh god, I'm royalty of 2 times pimpy. Go ahead, pin code. That's fine by me. I've always wanted to be a Saudi oil baron. Baron Trump, 7-foot monster who's built like a toothpick gremlin. He is really tall. It's weird. Mike Lindell, my body pillow. My body pillow is only cum dumping grounds. Y'all need Jesus. No, I don't. Oh yeah? Why the fuck is he so tall? Let me go grab my rosemary so I can pray to you all. I can pray for y'all. Definitely need it. Did they put drugs in his water like follow HD? Oh, hey, wait, you can follow age other people? Fuck. Do follow age Ush. I want to see how long he's been following me for. I need to know. This is very important information. Everybody hold, please. I need to make sure Ush has been following me for a very long time. If he isn't, I'm going to become the Joker. I feel kind of bad for him because he's the son of a political leader. I don't know because it's Trump. Sorry, D, you missed the cutoff for unionization. I might have to do a bit of loops on these beads. I'm sorry for them. They do not know that which they say. Follow age for Zebra. Zebra's been following for 2 years, 1 month, 24 days, and 5 hours. Zebra based. Zebra's probably in the 2nd stream I ever did, so I've been going live for about 2 years now. That's fucking crazy. That's ridiculous. I don't like thinking about that. It makes me feel pain. That's rough. Don't pray for me. I'm Hindu. Okay, good. Then you pray for yourself then. Okay? I guess I'm just going to put the extra food in here. I got nowhere to put it right now, so you're just going to go in here for now. And the cockroach too. Fuck it. You're going in here. I'll come back for you. I won't. Too late. Take it back. I can't. Bastard. Man's gonna celebrate his 40th birthday on stream with all 11 followers. Hey, I'll have you know. Yeah. Probably, actually. I was gonna say, I will not be doing that for my birthday. But then I thought about it. I was like, I've been kind of bouncing back and forth birthday ideas for the past few months. So I can't even lie. It's definitely gonna happen. God damn it. My life is sad. So, can somebody do @Ush for follow age, please? One of my mods, I need you. Please. Right now. Just 1 more hour. And you have 2. That's true. Wait. If something went wrong with checking the follow age, try again later. You're not blessed by the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit, amen. Yeah, nope, no. Yes. I already did. Ush have been wait. Juicebox Bandit. Ush TV has been following for 6 months and 24 days. Ush has been following for like 6 years. What the fuck? Is any comfort to you? My loyalty, I don't watch streamers at all other than me. Yay! I'm cool and based, and everybody wants to be my friend. You guys all want to be my friend, right? That's what this all is about. You all think I'm really cool and based, also too. I did it myself. I'll do it again. It's like 8 different conversations happening at this point. That was for 3 months. When does his name stop being Ush OnlyFans? He changed it like, I want to say 4 months ago. He decided to rebrand. I think because people thought that he had an OnlyFans and he didn't like the joke. I don't know. He definitely liked the joke, actually. What am I lying? Yeah, he's no longer Ush OF. He's Ush TTV. I think it's better for the brand or whatever. I don't know. I didn't ask him. I just noticed it was changed one day and I was like, huh, that's interesting. Did Ush maybe unfollow for a funny at one point? I think he did, actually, now that you're saying it. He probably did, honestly. Hey, this is where my ass almost got eaten to death by zombies. Great. Nice. Love that. I would watch all of the OnlyFans content. Ush's are mine. Because I'm not putting any out. But Ush maybe. I mean, you know. It could happen. I'm not going to say that it won't happen. But it could happen. Gooners. just capital G Gooners. Gooners! Where the fuck is the thing we're looking for? Oh, is it here? I see. Okay. Let's go park over there. Starbucks barista by day, cock a monster by night. Yeah, he does make milkshakes for adults. That is his job. He is doing that. It's funny, he's been having like 35 hour weeks, even though he's not full-time. You believe that shit? They've been hurting my baby boy. Rip progress lost for UshOF. Oh, is that what? Didn't he change his name? Is that what happened? He changed his name and it got rid of the fucking follow age? That fucking sucks, if so. Pray for y'all as a full-time job. I'm a need payment. I got $2 in my wallet and that's about it. Look, I mean, I'm sorry, but like I don't got dinero like that. Wait, this isn't... Where's the fucking... Hold on. Where the fuck is the... I'm in the slop store. Where's the slop? This game sucks. I'll take it. Did that game just fucking lie to me? Is it just like, fuck you, haha, here's a fucking office building, go eat shit, nerd? Did I just get bamboozled? You guys saw the damn thing, right? I'm gonna become the Joker IRL. You're gonna witness a man become beast. I can't tame this animal inside of me. No one can. It's gonna be... Everybody get back. It's a full moon tonight. Ugh. I don't know how long I'm gonna be able to hold off my Wolfman form. Oh, no. I'm now your #1 hater. How about 7 burritos and 3 small fries? In fact, Eggo waffles are a viable replacement for baked goods when looking for food product to sex up. What does that even mean? Please don't tell me that you're having sex with the Eggo waffles. I don't think that's what they were designed or intended for. I don't think you should be having sex with them. Don't put your dick on the Eggo waffles. Maybe check with Eggo first to see if it's food safe. Is it food safe? Zebra, you're my guy for sex stuff. Is it food safe? Run me them pockets in the name of the church. Drop the addy, I'm on my way. Oh, for the small fries. I thought you meant for the for the other thing. 7 burritos, I'm sold. Hey, I mean, somebody's got to eat all these burritos. It can't be just me. My Uber's on the way. I go for toaster strudel with the pre-lubed pockets. What does that even mean? I hate this office building. This office building brings me nothing but strife. Kale burnt. Ew. Last kale on the planet and it's fucking burnt. As if it couldn't get worse. As if it couldn't get worse. You guys keep ruining things for me? I feel like if you have any semblance of innocence, you should not be in this chat in the first place, because these people will ruin things for you. All of them. They've ruined unionizing for me. I now have to become a venture capitalist, because they all unionized against me. Each one comes with pockets of slurp while you gurk. See, this is exactly what I'm talking about, by the way. This is the type of shit I've been talking about. Nothing in the trash cans. Unbased. This place sucks. This place sucks ass. This place sucks. Loser? You are a loser. You feeling sorry for yourself? Well, you should be, because you are dirt. Why do I remember that so well? Why do I remember that episode of King of the Hill so well? You should be, because you are dirt. You make me sick, you big baby. This is like the one episode where, like, Peggy isn't in the wrong, it's Hank in the wrong. I feel like Peggy just kind of causes most of the issues in the show. Sorry. Oh, if they're frozen other than that, no. Don't tell me you've never had a taco wrapped your dong with a soggy waffle. What the hell are you guys talking about? I'll take your $2 as well. I think I owe you the $2 for having to sit through this, honestly. Get these people away from me. Please save me. Where is the damn hardware store? Babe, I'm close. I'm gonna form a representative democratic labor body. Why did you make me say that? I should be unionizing against all of you. I feel like I've earned it. I feel like I've earned it at this point. The amount of shit I've had to deal with. Are you kidding me? Coffee. Oh, it's the fucking thing. I was like, what is a coffee express? I've never had one before. But yeah, I've never had one because it's a fucking... It's furniture, man. I haven't eaten one of those because it's fucking furniture. Yo, wait, I'm at Usher's barista job. Yo. Who wants a strawberry frappuccino? I get Usher to tell me how to make one. Yeah, he hates his milkshake job. Boomed it? I will stand with the representative democracy. Zebra, you were the worst mod ever, but I understand. You are the enemy of the state, because this is a totalitarian dictatorship. I am the state. I am the Senate. Zebra, what if I were to give you like what if I were to give you the suction master 5000? Can you throw out your morals for that? Huh? Thoughts? They say that people have said that I can I can suck the chrome off a tire. Can you really resist that? Okay, they fucking lied, obviously. This place is fucking ransacked. Also, I marked the wrong building. Slug repellent. I love slugs. Yum. Why did I say yum? I've never eaten a slug. You gotta be shitting me. You gotta be shitting me. It said it wasn't looted. This game sucks. This game hates me specifically. What a... Scythe? This place is all fucking looted and shit. What the hell? Oh, let's go on the floor. We're scrounging the floor like an animal. I'll take a shovel. Oh, I'll take a hatchet and a shovel though. That shit is based in though. Yummy. If you don't make me say, if I don't make you say it, how will I finish? What does that even mean? I don't know what that means. All right, don't say stuff like that. I don't know what it means. Just like don't say stuff like that. I have to read that stuff. What the hell? What did I do? What did I do to you, grandson? I know you've been running your mouth. What did I do to you, grandson? Security passkey ring? Cool. A bunch of blank keys. I wish you could make those in the real keys. Alright, well all of this is useless. Why the fuck are you ransacked? What the hell, man? You couldn't have been unransacked just for me? Like, what the fuck? What did I even do? Find his apron and name tag. Mine? Oh, Usher's apron and name tag. Yeah, I mean, I could. We could totally, like, recreate our character in the name of UshOF. My character on Build 41 was named UshOF, and then he died tragically. No, he didn't. He was fine. I just moved on to a different, character because Build 42 came out. Oh, it's the food market. That's what we're looting. Love how you just chilied me. What does that mean? Oh, did I entice you? Look, Zebra, I know how to get in your head, alright? You've been here for 2 years. If I don't know you this well at this point, then I feel like I've done a disservice as your supreme overlord. You know? What about the quick peek at the unreleased BRB screen? Oh, do you guys want to see the BRB screen again? Who didn't see the new BRB screen? Alright, raise your hands if you haven't seen it. I have a new screen if you want to see it. What about the... Yep. Panache style? I was being a Mr. Krabs showing off his thick cheeks to his homies while cleaning his car. Gooning. I see that Zebra's found the new emote I made for him. I'm just kidding, I didn't make that. Lol. You thought? You fucking thought? Well, let me put this pasta away and I'll show you the new BRB screen. You ready? Alright, hold on. It's gonna come at you fast. 3, 2, 1. Huh? How do you feel about it? We feeling positive or negative? I'm feeling pretty positive about it. And now it's gone. There you go. You've just witnessed greatness. If you couldn't tell, that was greatness. Bowser feet, stop it. Bowser feet. I think Zebra really likes it. Guys, I don't mean to get ahead of myself, but I think Zebra's enjoying that. Bowser feet. There would be a lot of Bowser feet from Zebra happening right now. What are these small half crates? I've never seen these before. What the fuck? When did these things show up? Ooh. Ooh. And I oop. Peak content? Some would say enjoying it too much. I feel like you can't enjoy things too much, you know? I only enjoy things at a normal level, though. So, you know. I never enjoyed something too much. Maybe, you know, maybe the time I was addicted to Terraria, but that's about it. Why are there so many hair dryers in this place? Can you shut up? I'm trying to get some olives. Okay, guys, we have found olives. Oh, hi. Goodbye. Oh, hi. Goodbye. Anyway. Steak knife. Tank top. Yum. Delicious. But I'm saying I paid... Wait. But I'm saying I paid for the ticket. Ah, yeah. Your ticket to ride, I say. Ride the Bowser feet. That's what they should have done with the Nintendo world that they made. They should have made it so that you ride on Bowser's huge, giant feet. Thoughts? And then once you're done riding on his feet, you go into his mouth and he vores you. I feel like I'm cooking with this. They should hire me to do all the advertising. And also making the rides. If I'm hired to make the rides at Universal for the Bowser ride, they're gonna make $1 billion. Oh, another vehicle key! Yay! Put those in my face. Put that in my face pocket. Yum. Everything is ransacked as always. Maybe it's because I loaded this place that's why I got kneecapped. Yeah, whatever. Bowser feet. Why are there so many Bowser feet? The joke always comes back to feet or sounding. There's no real difference. It always comes back to the same thing every time. Do we not have new jokes? I need to invent a new bit. Oh, a parcel. Chrome toaster and a wine glass? What the fuck? Why is there a mailbag in here? What the hell? Okay. That's weird. Another thing, if you've never used whipped cream as a lubricant for waffle sex, you're doing it wrong, allegedly. Hypothetically, if we were to use it for something else besides waffle sex, would I be eating my whipped cream wrong? Pottery. Or do I have to use it for sex? Can whipped cream only be used for sex? Yes. So you're saying I can't use it for anything else besides having sex? But, like, what if I wanted to, like... You know how people do that whipped cream thing where they just, like, shotgun it into their mouths? What if I wanted to do that? Empty pot. Yum. Marker. Delicious. Vinegar's good. I could take that. That is correct. True. Real. This has... Oh my god, another car. A fountain pen? My beloved. This message has been fact-checked by real King Dynasty legalists, by the way. This is legal advice. Oh, okay, all the food is out here, I guess. That makes sense. Thanks, game. Good thing I noticed that before you almost took it away from me. If you... Wait. Bobber exclusively? Use a penis if you want to shotgun it. How do you shotgun a penis? I've never done that before. I don't know how to do that. The mail! Wait, did that person steal mail? Is that why the mailbag was up there? Oh god, it's this again. Guys, remember we went to that mail one time? On our last character? Yeah, this time I got mail. Again. Parcel. Pocket watch. I'll take that. Give me my pocket watch. Okay, more parcels. I don't want to equip that. Please stop. Please put that down. There we go. Bring my bat back out. Use a piece you want shotgun it. New entire profile, other than names, was posted by fact check by honest North Koreans. Oh, this post is fact checked. Well, don't Google that. That's for sure. I'm not gonna Google anything any of you say. Oh, nice. That's good. Parcel extra small. Somebody's just sending cheese out. Can you send cheese in the mail? No. Handy knife is great though. Premium Technologies television. Oh, okay. You're just sending a TV? No. Anything in the crates? There's fucking nothing. The mail place has been ransacked. nothing. No talent. Who the fuck are you? Bobber. Harmonica! If I'm collecting all the musical instruments, I might as well start here. The harmonica's based. Okay. Is there anything even over there? No? Okay, we're good. I think I've gotten through most of the mail stuff. There's a book on the ground. Agriculture. Don't need. Brochures. What's over here? Brochures magazine? No, nothing. Cardboard boxes. Yum. Oh! Okay, good. Is that a satellite dish? What the fuck? If anyone doubts anything I say, I can promise you one thing, I lie about everything I say. Is this one of those weird things where it's like... It's like that, it's that riddle where it's like, everything I say is a lie, everything I say is the truth, you know? Is it that riddle? Is that what you're doing to me? Are you pulling a fast one on me? That's all I gotta ask. Carving 2? I think I need that, actually. Fishing! I don't need fishing. I don't think we fish ever. I should go fishing more often. I feel like it'd be good for the mental well-being of my character, but who cares? He'll be fine. Don't worry about him. He's fine. He's fine. He's just you know... No, he's not even sad. I was gonna say he's a little bit sad, but he's not even sad right now. He's based. Okay, well, that's this done. I feel like there should have been more zombies in the downtown area, but I guess I'm the one that's wrong. I was expecting a lot of zombies, which is why I brought the gun, but I didn't even need the gun at all. The gun was just useless for, like, the whole thing. What did I even use it for? I shot, like, 15 zombies, and that's it. Whatever. Alright, let's talk about... Last time we talked about what serial characters fuck. Today, let's talk about what, TV mascots fuck. Alright, I'll go first. Hamburglar fucks, by the way. Because he's me. He's exactly like me, and everybody wants to have sex with him. And everybody also wants to be his friend. Grimace? I think Grimace definitely fucks, by the way. I don't think Ronald McDonald fucks. I don't know about, what's the other McDonald's character? I don't know. But I don't think Ronald McDonald fucks. I think Ronald McDonald's too focused on burgers to actually have sex. I have burgers to find. Michelin Man lays tire. Michelin Man fucks. Pool ball. I play pool. I'm good at it. I think, honestly, I'm thinking like Chuck E. Cheese characters. I don't think Chuck E. Cheese knows what sex is, and he doesn't fuck. But I think, who's the character that makes the pizza? I think that guy fucks. That guy definitely fucks. I don't think the bird fucks. I think honestly, I think, the pizza guy is the only one that does fuck, and that knows what sex is. I don't think any of the other characters really know what sex is, besides that. Like the rat... Charles does not know sex. He doesn't even have a birthday. Come on. He can't fuck. Michelin Man lays tire. I think maybe the Jolly Green Giant fucks, but he's like nonchalant about it. Like he doesn't tell people. But he definitely fucks. What's this TV mascot? Clawhammer worn out? Nah, I think we're good with that. Back room. Zombie! Alf fucks. Alf does fuck. If you watch the episode of Alf... Now, I know this is going to date me. I'm sorry. The episode of Alf where he calls into like the sad people hotline to be like, I need friends. And then the one woman calls also into the sad people hotline. And then Julie is her name. That's her name. And they go on a date. He definitely fucks, by the way. Alf definitely gets some Alf head. You know? If you watch the episode, you would know. But either way, like, so the story goes like, for Alf, Julie is blind. Because, like, Alf can't just show himself to people. Home VHS, yay! For Scott Pilgrim. Anyway. Sorry, what was I talking about? Oh, yeah, Julie. Anyway. So Alf can't show people his alien body, or else they'll turn him into the government, and then they'll put a bunch of needles and stuff in him. So he can't have friends. And he's like, oh, well, I found Julie, who's my friend. And then the family's like, I don't think this is a good idea. And Alf's like, it's fine. Alf just wants to get busy with some lady named Julie. And he does. Old Chuck E. Cheese rat fucks a lot. New Chuck E. Cheese rat doesn't know where babies come from. I think maybe I agree to that. Like maybe the regression from age. Because, like, obviously he went from being the big rat to being, Well, he's the small rat, you know? I don't even know the other character's name. Al fucked E.T. That's why E.T.'s stomach glows. I thought E.T. just kind of did that, you know? Like, I thought he was just kind of like that, you know? I didn't think he fucked because of, like, the daikon. What? Did America even have daikons in the 90s? They barely had mangoes. I don't even think they had mangoes. Give me the ketchup, though. Also, burnt marshmallows are the best. Come on. Don't complain about eating those. Broccoli, gloves that are fingerless, boxers, yeah, I agree with that. Game pieces, strainer, yeah, nothing. Okay, we're good. There's a lot of good looting happening. I didn't expect to be able to loot the whole downtown area, but it seems like we're doing pretty well. Lore, mango. What are other TV mascots? Somebody give me a TV mascot. I can't think of them right now. The only things I thought of are the McDonald's ones. I guess Burger King. Okay, we could do the Burger King. I think the Burger King has sex, but I don't think it's as much as people think he does. I think the Burger King, he's less about sex. Again, like, I think he's like a Ronald McDonald, where he's like a workaholic, you know? He doesn't have time to relax and go on dates. He doesn't have time to fuck. If he had time to fuck, maybe he would, but I don't really think he's got time for that. You know, he's busy running his burger business. Also, I don't think Wendy knows what sex is from Wendy's. Let's see. The Jack in the Box guy? Jack in the Box guy fucks, by the way. He doesn't have sex. He fucks. There's a big distinction there. There's a huge distinction. Mr. Clean is asexual. I don't know. I think Mr. Clean has, like, okay, now this is gonna sound weird, but he's basically like risen above sex, if that makes sense. Like, he knows what sex is, but he's ascended in terms of, like, spiritualism, so he doesn't need sex. You know? Like, he's kind of enlightened. Yeah, he's enlightened. Like that, you know? Like, I think he doesn't believe in earthly desire anymore, because he's, like, more ethereal. Like, he's getting to the last stage of like, the cycle. He's gonna break the cycle, and he's gonna become the one that, like, yeah, come out here. He's gonna become the one that's able to get to, is it Samsarsa? Is that what it is? I learned about it in school, and I forget what it's called. I'm so sorry. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong, please. But he's gonna break the cycle. What did I even do? There's a zombie already in there! I hate my life. Fuck my chungus ass life, alright? God damn it. My chunkus life. The Burger King just sits in the closet and strokes his flame-broiled meat while Ronald McDonald's and Grimace runs a three-way on the Burger Queen. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't think there is a Burger Queen. I don't think anybody would marry him. I think he works too hard. I think he works too much. I don't think that the beautiful, like, Burger King people would even think about marrying the Burger King. I think he's ostracized himself. You know? He runs, like, a business, a very successful business, but it's very stressful, you know? And in order to be a spouse of a very successful businessman, you gotta make some sacrifices that I don't think a lot of people would be willing to make. Is that Groom? What are you? The scrubbing bubble scrubber runs trains on lowly housewives. I don't think so. I won't be real with you. I don't think so. The scrubbing, like the... Okay, you know what? Hold on. I got another person who fucks, by the way. The Charmin Bears. The dad. The dad fucks. He's got kids. You know the Charmin Bears dad fucks. Toucan Sam fucks 100%. No. We talked about this last time with breakfast cereals. Toucan Sam doesn't fuck. He's got nephews. And you want to know why he doesn't fuck? Because he's a creep. He comes on too strong. You know? He's jealous of his successful brother or sister that has had, like, a successful life and obviously a spouse that able to have sex with in order to produce kids. And he is jealous. He is jealous. Exactly, you're feeling me? Mr. Clean has cleansed himself, though he has no earthly attachment or desire. That's what I'm saying. He has ascended beyond this mortal plane. He has become much more than just Mr. Clean. You know? He's given up his worldly name. He probably used to go by something other than Mr. Clean before. But because he's embraced cleanliness, he has become much more as a being, you know? He's not even human, I don't think. At this point, I think he's much more than human. Toucan Sam does not fuck. He's a weird unk. Yeah, that's what we decided. He's a weird uncle. Because he's an uncle, right? So, like, it would make sense that he was just a weird uncle. That he doesn't fuck. I think the Burger King doesn't fuck. Not because he works too hard, but because he's a terrifying freak. You ever play the Sneak King game? Yeah, no. Honestly, he definitely probably went through a phase where, like, he got way too stressed at work, and he's like, I gotta find someone to have sex with, and that's where the Sneak King game came from. Him sneaking around trying to find a mate. And obviously, like, you know that, like, both men and women were extremely turned off by that. Because, I mean, look at the game. Come on. It's not a good look for the Burger King. It really is not a good look. He's just, like... He can do so much better, you know? Because like, he's got a successful business. He's got a really successful life. Like, people would want to, like, mate with him. People would want to be a significant other for him. He just needs to put himself out there, but he doesn't know how. Trix Rabbit doesn't fuck, tries desperately. Why are we back to cereals? We're talking about mascots. We're talking about mascots now. Come on. Snap, crackle, pop, only gangbang, I guess. Okay, hold on. What about the what are those? What are the elves that make the fudge cookies? Those guys? I think they fuck. I think they're like the version of the Smurfs that fuck. Because like the Smurfs don't fuck. Obviously. If you know Smurfs lore, and I'm sorry for outing myself as a super nerd here, but like I'll just say it. Smurfs lore basically goes like Gargamel created the female Smurf. They didn't have females. They probably fuck with each other, but like they don't have sex to mate, you know? Or maybe they do. Maybe, you know what? Maybe it's like the Orville where it's like they're like a one gendered race. I don't know too much about the Smurfs and fucking. Maybe I need to get up on my Smurfs lore actually. Hold on. I'll come back to you with more Smurfs lore. I'm gonna go on DeviantArt to do some research. I'm gonna do some DeviantArt research. Committed polyamorous throuple. I think so. I think that's definitely what they are. Home VHS. The Geico Gecko doesn't fuck. He's a quiet neighbor that's gonna go on drugs. The Geico Gecko is like your friend who doesn't have sex but travels the world. Like, they don't... It's almost like they don't believe in sex, or like they've never heard of it. You don't know which. They just, like, they do other things to entertain themselves. You know? Like, they're just traveling the world. They're getting into weird situations, but you never hear a story about them having sex. They're like, oh, you know, I was in Spain and a car broke down and I used perfect Spanish to help the guy change a tire. And you're like, how the hell do you know that? Like, you've never spoken Spanish in your life. But he's never told you a story about sex. So you're like, he definitely doesn't know what sex is. Or he does know what sex is. He's just kind of too embarrassed to admit it. But he doesn't fuck. You see what I mean? Is this making sense? You know? He's focused too much on, like, traveling and, like, having adventures that I don't think he's settled down ever, you know? That's basically what I'm getting at. The Keebler Elves. They all live in one of those swinger communities where they all run trains on each other. I think that's true. They're like old people. They are like old people. Old people do that. It's gross to think about, but that's why STD rates are so high for the elderly. On the Keebler Elves only having anal sex, as indicated by their jobs, they pack fudge cookies. You know what? I like that from you. That's good insight. That's exactly what they were... When they wrote those commercials, they didn't expect people to understand the true meaning behind them. But you, Lou, you get it. You understand what they were putting down. You're picking it up. And the Geico Gecko, absolutely Rick Steves. The Geico Cavemen have normal monogamous missionary sex. Real. Probably true, honestly. I wouldn't be surprised. I forgot the Geico Caveman existed, I'm gonna be real. What about Jake from State Farm? You guys think he fucks? I think old Jake from State Farm, from like the old commercials, doesn't fuck. But I think the new one definitely does fuck. You know? I'm thinking he fucks. Chester Cheetah doesn't have sex. He's always too strung out and his dick doesn't work. Now, I think you're putting a little bit of slander on the name that is Chester Cheetah. I think Chester Cheetah fucked a lot, but trying to live out his glory days is trying to continually fuck. Like, he's not cool anymore. He wishes he could fuck. He tries to, but he just doesn't have the magic like he used to again, you know? He's washed, if you will. There was a time where he did. And honestly, the brightest stars burn the quickest. So it probably wasn't even that long of a time. But when he did, he was inventing moves no one even heard of. But this is back when, I mean, let's just say it. You know, the 80s. Everybody was on different types of drugs. So, like, you know, he doesn't remember a lot of it, probably. Like our good neighbor, State Farm is coming in 12 seasons, ass. Thanks for that. Thank you for having me read that. That's exactly what I wanted to do with my time, by the way. Thank you for that. Thank you for giving me thank you for blessing my eyes with that. That's exactly what I needed at this point in time in my life. Old Jake from State Farm fucked once. His wife had triplets. He hasn't had sex since. Honestly, I kind of feel it. Maybe that's why he's so depressed. That makes sense. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I feel it. Definitely Jake from State Farm. Old one doesn't fuck now. Even if he did before, he's not fucking at this present moment. There's no way a man that depressed is having sex. Or maybe he is, but like it's one of those situations where like his boyfriend or girlfriend, like he hates, or like maybe it's a friend with benefits. They hate each other and they're only having like they're basically like he's taking out his frustration and she's taking out his frustration. Like it's not a healthy relationship. They're barely keeping things together. They're only in it for the carnal desire almost, you know? Where am I going? Where am I bringing my character to? What the fuck? And honestly, that might make it hotter because they, you know, sometimes when there's that contention, sometimes it's kind of like more primal, you know? It's a primal sort of thing. Jolly Green Giant fucks professionally on camera. I think he did, and I think he's ashamed of it. I think now that he has his, now that he's changed his ways and become the Jolly Green Giant, he's given off, he's given up that life. You know, he no longer lives like that, and he's kind of ashamed of his past. Even though, like he gets people who are like, "Oh my god, I loved you in like XXX movie," and then he's like, he's ashamed, but secretly, like deep down inside, he's proud. You know. Flow from aggressive fucks 3 times a day, bonus rounds on the weekends. But the Esurance cartoon thought everyone makes porn of, asexual to the point she doesn't even fully comprehend coitus. Maybe it's maybe it's to the point where like somewhere deep down something broke at a time when it was crucial to learn about sex, and then she never learned about sex. Okay, the NBC Peacock, you think he fucks, but he has no partner. ABC Peacock. Cunt. Oh. I guess? I don't know. Peacocks probably fuck. They have, like, all those feathers for a reason, I think. Affleck Duck pays for sex. Yes. 100%. And there's a scandal about it. And there's a scandal. Multiple, actually. Probably incited by most of the other insurance companies. Flow from Progressive, probably. Let's put those in the car. Peacock Fumble L. You had it with Peacock. That would have been better. I willed it into being better, and I didn't even mean to do that. Sorry I stole your thing. Hold on. Roll for forgiveness. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. I rolled a 0. Oh, fuck. Sorry. Oops. Ooh. That's a bad look for me. That's I'm sorry. Why did I sound like Elmer Fudd when I said that? Do you guys think Elmer Fudd fucks? I don't think he does. I think Elmer Fudd, maybe he did once and he had a kid and then his wife took his kid in divorce. Or you know what? Hold on. Wait, hold on. I think I got it. I think Elmer Fudd did fuck. And then he got divorced, and they took his wife in the divorce. Hi, Mystery. Are you awake again? Hi. I hear you. What are you huffing about? What's the huff? What's the huff for? Huh, girl? What's all this huffing about? Oh, did you just wake up? You moving? You're flipping? Oh, you're flipping. She's flipping. Pillsbury Doughboy, real name, Poppin' Frisch. I don't think Pillsbury Doughboy knows what sex is. You know, they just like press his stomach and he just like giggles, you know? I don't think he's got the balls for sex. Sex is a war zone, and I don't think he's got the cojones in order to make it or break it. You know? Elmer Fudd is incel coded. I think that's why he's so mad at the Wascally Wabbit. Maybe that's true. That actually kind of makes sense. Elmer Fudd has a wife. She's a lesbian who needs a beard. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's why he doesn't fuck. He's angry for a reason, obviously. Oh, good. Thanks, game. My wall clock exploded. What do I do, Lord? What do I do? There's an entirely short about Elmer Fudd and his wife's dynamic. Elmer Fudd is a serial masturbator. He only does it in the forest. Is that really how it is? That makes sense, honestly. Maybe that's why he's so mad at Bugs Bunny. It's because Bugs Bunny is ruining his, well, we'll call it private, intimate time. His sex time. He's ruining his hand sex time. Honestly, like, there's better places you can jack it besides the woods. I even think that his car would be better. I'm not saying he should. I'm just saying, like, in terms of where you're, like, the ground's got a lot of bugs, and you don't want to have a spider crawl over you when you're jacking your shit. You know, you're tugging on the bean pole. Because then you're going to get scared, and then you're going to lose the boner, you know? Because the fear is going to drive adrenaline into other parts of your body, and the blood's going to flow away. I think Elmer Fudd, like, maybe that's what happened to the rabbit. Like, he lost the one boner he had a year, and he's really mad about it. Give me the lamp. Every time Elmer Fudd sees the rabbit cross-dressed, he pops a stiffy and then cries after. He's definitely not fucking. Yeah, I think so. I think he's just so... Like, he's so devoid of sex that anything will do it for him. As long as it even looks like a woman. He's not, like, he's hunting for Bugs Bunny. He's so tunnel-visioned on the fact that he has found somebody that will have sex with him that he doesn't even realize it's Bugs Bunny under the dress. It's not because he's stupid. It's because he's so carnally driven towards a passion that he cannot receive. Now, Bugs Bunny, that's a guy who fucks. I mean, if you watch the show, you know he's got a girlfriend. Like, he fucks. Come on. Daffy Duck? I think Daffy Duck fucks, but he doesn't know what sex is. And I think his girlfriend does know what sex is. And she gets really mad every time he gets scared because she tries to initiate sex. And he's like, what are you doing? And she's like, we've been over this. You know what it is. Oh my fucking god. He fucks a lot. All he does is weird shit. He's good at it. Man's got rotation. Got a rotation list miles long because he's respectful and gets repeat lays all days long. I mean, it makes sense. Honestly. This is our lamp desk? Lamp desk. Lamp. Good news and bad... Wait, okay, hold on. Wait, now Bugs Bunny does... Fuck, yeah, okay. Good news, bad news. I made an insane flick to push my team to 13-11 win. Bad news, I think I may have pulled my wrist. You might have carpal... Oh my god. I'm so dumb. I'm sorry. Carpal tunnel. Nobody talk about that. Nobody talk about that. If you do, I'll have Juicebox send you to the Shadow Realm. Pepe Le Pew fucks? No, he does not. Pepe Le Pew desires sex because he read about it in a book like that he received for like Christmas or like a textbook in high school, and he's been chasing that high because it says in the book that beings experience like pleasure when having sex, and he's chasing that high even though he won't have sex. He wants to, but nobody will have sex with him because come on. Pepe Le Pew, he's anything but sexy. He's anything but sexy. Anything, literally anything. Oh no, okay, you mean like objects count. Okay, object count. Pepe Le Pew has laid pipe to every object in his apartment. Walls, floors, couches, shower head. He's laid pipe. I mean, he's laid pipe in the pipes. He's laid pipe in the fridge. He's laid pipe in the cabinets. He's laid pipe on his bed. He's definitely cut a hole in his bed. I mean, come on. His table, his chair, anything around he's had sex with. Objects of desire. Basically. Fuck it, rhino ass. Fuck it, smoke alarm. Fucked it. Not even in my mouse hand. Not even in my mouse hand. It can happen. If you're sitting at a desk all day, carpal tunnel can come in quick. You gotta stretch out the wrists. That's why I work out a lot, too. Another reason. What are you doing back there? Oh, you're laying. Okay, good girl. Pepe Le Pew is the original cartoon Epstein. Oh my god. Carpal tunnel when you be masturbating a little too vigorously. I mean, look, if you're not whacking your shit like absolutely insano mode, sicko mode, then you're doing it wrong. Sorry. Keep reading my comment exactly. Yeah. Sorry, I just like I see one thing and a brain thought happens. Like, I have to chase it or I'll lose it. I have to chase my brain thoughts or else I will permanently lose them, and it has to be immediate. Tom and Jerry are committed romantically, but I think they have an open relationship due to logistics. Here's the thing. Tom and Jerry are friends. We know that. We know that the only reason Tom chases Jerry is because his owner wants him to catch the mouse. Tom doesn't want to catch Jerry. It's in the lore of the show. Are they having sex? Probably. Is the top Tom? Most definitely. Is Jerry a power bottom? Probably. Are they still having sex? Yes. That's what matters. Jerry lives in Tom's glory hole. Look, I'm sure the try, but it's going to be tough. Yeah, I mean, it's a tough relationship. Obviously, like, Tom's owner wants him to catch the mouse. Tom doesn't because he's in love with Jerry. But it's a dynamic that it's a Romeo and Juliet situation. It's almost like they'll never work, you know. It's almost bound to explode tremendously, if you will. You know, they're destined to be apart. They try to be together, but they are always destined to be apart. Star-crossed dressed lovers. Yeah, exactly. They're star-crossed lovers. There you go. That's a good way to put it. Because Tom can't be with Jerry because Jerry inflicts fear upon the homeowner. And Jerry can't be with Tom because of the fear of the homeowner. Now, Tom could get kicked out and definitely could have sex with Jerry on the streets. But Jerry doesn't want him to do that because Jerry cares for his well-being, you know? Jerry loves him and wants the best for him. Obviously, he's gonna say, you know what? We'll make it work. Just keep staying in the house. Because he knows that, like, when you look at Tom's an idiot. He cannot survive on his own, you know? He's not surviving a day out on the streets. So Jerry knows the sacrifices have to be made, you know? They have to sacrifice their happiness for Tom's well-being. And that's where the star-crossed lovers part comes in, you know? He has to he does whatever he has to for his lover. That's why Jerry's a good lover. He puts his own happiness before he puts Tom's needs before his own, you know? Because, like, I mean, if we're thinking about it, like, Jerry is definitely the smart one in the relationship. He's pulling the slack line, you know? Tom's just kind of, like, there. He's kind of along for the ride. He doesn't really do too much. He's a dumb idiot, but to Jerry's eyes, he's a hot dumb idiot, you know? Carnal tunnel. It's a beautiful love story and epic tragedy. The likes of which Shakespeare could not even comprehend. You get what I mean. Shakespeare wishes that Shakespeare could write like Tom and Jerry star-crossed lovers. Never meant to be. Juicebox Bandit. Heart? Is that a hole? An eggplant? Oh, are you saying that Tom and Jerry sex would definitely destroy both of them? Yeah. But here's the thing, like, I don't think Tom is the giver. I think Tom is the receiver. Tom needs to be taken care of. Obviously, if you look at his lifestyle, his whole lifestyle is being taken care of. He's a house cat. I mean, come on. You know? His whole thing is basically, oh, well, I need somebody to take care of me. I can't survive on my own. Like, let's not pretend that that's not happening. Unimagine Tom and Jerry in a hammock. Imagine in a magic parameter. Pentameter? I don't know what pentameter is. I imagine it's parameter. Okay, deep cut. But there is the fact that Tom and Jerry movie where they get left behind during the move and they have to make it out on the streets together. And it's difficult. I think I remember that movie. If you know what happens in Tom and Jerry, now I don't want to spoil it for you. If you don't want to know what happens at the end of Tom and Jerry, I will give you a second. Hi, Snow. What's up? Sorry, we're talking about Tom and Jerry being lovers. Anyway, at the end of Tom and Jerry, I'm going now. hold the mute button if you don't want to hear this. I'll give you a thumbs up when I'm done. Tom and Jerry die at the end of Tom and Jerry. They both get hit by a train. Now, star-crossed lovers always lead to tragedy, right? They could never be together. They wish they could, and in the end, they couldn't. They have fallen. But they did die together. Honestly, it's like Romeo and Juliet. They fell at the same time, but they were together at least in the end, you know? I'm with my boyfriend. Oh, sorry, he has to hear about Tom and Jerry being star-crossed lovers. So actually, goodbye, good night all, good night. Say hi to Ras for me. Yippee! Bye. The thrill of watching him suffer stimulates my senses. What, me? No, I'm into this. I'm not suffering right now. I'm actually really into this. This is great. For the record, it's I am Bic Pent Amitter. Wait. Okay. Oh, you tell me how to. Oh, yeah. You tell me how to say the word. I was like, what is this weird sentence? Iambic pentameter. Pentameter? Iambic pentameter. I think I got it, that one. Anyway, it's a writing poetic style. Was mostly used by famously. Wait, it's mostly used famously by Shakespeare. Now you can act smart. Thank you. And now I can be that guy at parties that everybody hates. I'm already that, but I can level up. Holy shit, iambic fuck it. You know what? Fine. I have to use it again. Pentameter. Yeah, there you go. I am Dick Tent Emitter. I don't think that's what it was, but sure. You know what? If that's what makes you happy, then that's fine. You almost got it, champ. You'll get it on the next one. Don't worry. It's gonna take a little bit. You'll get it next time. I prefer. Oh my god! Don't even stop making me read hard words. You guys know I can't even read at a normal like first grade level. Is this a word that a first grader could use? No. So I can't do it. I'm not even gonna read that, Phil. I'm not even gonna read that. I'm gonna pretend like it's not there. There guns are big smart boys for pronouncing words. Thank you guys. I mean, this does help me learn how to speak better. Anyway, back to Tom and Jerry. How do we feel about the dog from Tom and Jerry? The dog hates Tom, but you don't see Jerry going out to defend Tom's honor. Is it because he can't due to the circumstance, or is it because, honestly, and like I don't want this to come off in the wrong way, but is Jerry a sadist? How are we feeling on that? Plus, minus? I forgot to grab my goddamn shotgun. You emit plus aura, and that makes people erect. Dick tent emitter. Thank you, thank you. Somebody finally understands me. Dactylic hectameter. You know what? I got it. That was perfect. If anybody says otherwise, you're going to the Shadow Realm. Juice will ban you right now. He trying, I'm trying. It's very difficult for me to do smart stuff. I'm not used to it. My brain can only handle so much per day. Jerry's actually an S&M mistress? That would actually make a lot of sense due to the show, you know? There's a lot that happens. I think, like, over time, you realize that Jerry is definitely, like, either he's a dom, 100%. He is definitely a sadist, too, kind of. Like, I think he feels bad when he has to hurt Tom, but I feel like he kind of doesn't want to admit that he does feel a pleasure, the likes of which he's never felt before in his life. You know? Like, he's really, really into it. And sometimes he gets too into it, and he hurts Tom, you know? Sometimes he hurts Tom a little too much. And then, you know, that's when like, you know, they gotta have a safe word or something. But, like, the thing is they're like a bumbling couple, you know? They try their hardest, but they don't really, yeah. So some things work, some things don't, you know? They learn as they go. They adapt. Purple burglar alarm. Fuck you, I know how to read that. When they say children are failed by the American school system, show them a clip from this stream. Show them a clip from any of you chatting, too. Not just me. It's not just me. It's all of you as well. By the way. Alright? The American school system has definitely failed me, but it's also failed all of you, because you all are here now. This is what you're doing for your Saturdays, by the way. Look, I mean, I'm just calling it like I see it. I've been failed, but don't excuse yourself. You've also been failed too. Purple burglar alarm. If you go to Baltimore, have somebody say, Aaron earned an iron urn. That's a good one. That's a good one, too. I feel like Tom and Jerry have totally opposite vibes. Jerry's a classic brat to Tom's Dom. Tom is not Dom, by the way. There's no... Tom is a sub. Tom is a sub. Come on. Come on. Let's not pretend here. Let's not pretend. Always running and causing trouble, the thrill of being caught and pushed is what he lives for. Jerry also knows Toms can't use words, so the safe word can never get uttered. Oh yeah, that, you know, honestly, you're kind of spitting there. That does make sense. Hey, it's you and me and my egg. Egg. How's the egg doing? Are you still doing eggs, or are they done? Have eggs been kaput? I like the word kaput, so I just wanted to say it. How much longer are you going? Probably another, like, hour or two. Not too much longer. Don't worry about it. I'll be done when I don't know. I'll be done soon, I guess. We'll see. I'm gonna raid this Gigamart, though. Time for my gun. I must get them all together. Come, my zombies. To me, my zombies. Let's go. I have a shotgun with all your names on it. Sheila's Sultry Seashell Shop sold sultry supplies shamelessly, summarily shuttering Sheila's shop. Summarily? I don't summarize. I don't know summarily, but is it summarily? You know, I think I've heard it before. I don't use that word ever, so I guess it's difficult for me. Omori. Phil, you always come at the right time for the Omori songs. You're always in the right place at the right time for that. Did I reload my gun? Hold on, let's find out. I did. Fall in combat. I'm like the Lich from Adventure Time. Fall. Oh, great heavens! Oh, I didn't unpack my gun. My gun shell box. Hold on. Hold, please. Yum, yum, yummy. Shotgun shells. Let's load them. See, I think people want to assume Tom would be a sub, but the whole dynamic is about Tom threatening Jerry when they both know it's a sexy, sexy game. Yeah, but I mean, when you look at the actual show, Tom is definitely the one getting most of the punishment. Jerry sometimes does get his ass whooped occasionally, but usually it's not by Tom. It's by, like, the dog or the house owner. You know, it's never by, like, Tom himself. Jerry's always giving it to Tom. Come on. I mean, you've seen the show. You know just as well as me that, like, Tom is getting his shit clapped by Jerry. This shouldn't be a subject for debate. This should just be truthful fact. Yay! Right? I mean, come on. We both know what's going on here. Tom is the sub. He's getting his shit rocked in almost every episode. Right? Like, come on. I'm not the only one that sees that, right? And also in the same movie where they get left behind, Tom and Jerry both talk. It's weird. I mean, Tom talks more than Jerry does, definitely, but Jerry does talk sometimes in the show. Smurfs fuck, but Gargamel's a pedo. I don't think Smurfs fuck. I really don't. I think Smurfs don't know the concept of sex. I think their society hadn't need sex. And honestly, I think even with like the female Smurf, I don't even think they know what sex is still. I think Gargamel used Smurfette, obviously for evil. Maybe to try to incite, like, some sort of sexually charged antics between the Smurfs. Like some contention. And I don't think it worked, because I don't think the Smurfs know what sex is. And I also don't think the female Smurfette knows what sex is either. So I think he kind of, like, bottomed out, and he was like, you know what am I supposed to do? They don't know what sex is, and I tried to like, incite contention between them, and nobody cared. It just didn't fucking work. I think Gargamel's a cuck, though. But, like, we can talk about that for other reasons. Gargamel 100% is getting... Like, he's in the cuck. The cuck chair was invented for Gargamel. Okay, here's the thing. Actually, you misremember. Jerry gets caught and threatened by Tom a lot, but Tom is the one that gets hurt, the dog or the owner, the most. But I'm saying, like, the whole bit... Like, I said that, but, like, Tom sometimes catches Jerry. It does happen, but it's a lot more rare than Jerry giving Tom the business. Okay, okay, here's a good example. The one fire poker. When Tom was stuck in the hole, Jerry put the fire poker up his butt. If that doesn't give you Dom energy, I don't know what does. And Tom sub energy. Like, come on. You can't tell me that that scene does not make you think that, like, the sub is Tom. He's getting the business from Jerry, who is the Dom, and is definitely dominant in that part of the relationship. Now, is it like that all the time? I don't know. Maybe Tom's a switch. Maybe I'm kind of blinded by my own, by what I want to happen, you know? I'm blinded by myself. My own biases, my own innate cognitive biases. Maybe I'm not. But, I mean, that's just how I think it is, you know? I believe that Tom and Jerry, while they do fuck, Tom's definitely the sub. Like, I don't know. I think you can make arguments between both sides. I see it. I definitely see when you say that, like, Tom is not the sub, that Jerry's the sub. But, like, you know, maybe it's like a switch. Maybe like a switch thing. Maybe they switch on. They have off days and on days. You know, who knows? Says my brother will push me down the stairs. Oh boy, no, no, Sonny, don't get away from those stairs. Me, if I'm in the Omora universe, Sonny, no, I'll save you. Be careful on those stairs, my son. Don't let your anger blind you. Don't let your anger blind you. No. It's such a brat dynamic. Jerry's constantly making trouble for Tom, who then performatively punishes him and threatens to eat him. But the thing is, though, is like, Tom is really bad at it. Tom is really bad at that kind of stuff, you know? Oh my god, you son of a bitch. Like, Tom always catches Jerry and he doesn't know what to do with him. You know, he just kind of waffles. He just kind of stands there. He's like, what the fuck do I even do? I didn't expect to get this far. Sub energy. When you put a sub in a Dom... Oh my fucking god. My bullets! When you put a sub in a Dom position, they kind of waffle. They don't know what to do. Alright. It's time. Shotgun back out. God damn it. Again. There we go. Come to me, my zombies! Oh my god, Mac. That's a paragraph. Holy shit. It's not Dom and Jerry, it's Tom and Jerry. That's what I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm saying. You get me. Jerry's a punish me brat acting out sub. You guys hate me specifically. You forget that, like, my side is based. You guys are on the wrong side of this debate. Tom is definitely the sub. What are you guys talking about? There's no shot. There's no universe where Tom is the Dom. He sucks at being a Dom. He's terrible at it. They're literally sitting on the ground and you miss them, Hamburglar. Exactly. SMH, these vanilla babies just don't understand anything outside basic sub-Dom relationships. I mean, I admitted that, like, it could be a switch situation. Which I feel like gets me more credit than most people, because I feel like most normies do not know that. I feel like I should get some points for that. I don't think most people... I think if you ask somebody what a switch is on the street, they're not gonna know. Give me some Reddit karma for that. That's fucking right. Get out. There we go. It usually goes Jerry doing whatever, stealing cheese, etc. Then Tom goes to catch him. Jerry fights back, hurts him in some way. Tom catches him and torments him a bit. Then, ooh, somehow he gets away because the point isn't to actually eat him, it's to shake him up a little bit and let him go for the next round. I think you're looking at it... I just think you're looking at it from the wrong point of view. Alright, let's go over it again. But my point of view. Jerry doing whatever. Let's say he steals cheese. He does it to incite Tom. Because he knows that it's going to rile him up. That's exactly what a Dom would do. Alright? He riles him up. Okay? Tom chases him. He wants him. Obviously there's sexual tension there. We don't really need to go over that. We all know. Tom catches him in some way. Tom tries to catch him for most of the episode. Most of the time, I don't think Tom actually does catch him. I think most of the time Tom gets close, almost there, and then Jerry somehow wins it over, and then triumphantly goes back into his hole. You know? Ush is the Tom and Jerry expert. He knows more than I do, but most of the episodes I've seen, that's what happens. Jerry is always sitting pretty on top, and Tom is like ass down in a dumpster. Or face down, ass up dumpster. You know? I don't think any time, like most of the episodes I watched, Jerry doesn't get caught. I think maybe 1 or 2 episodes he actually does get caught, but he escapes because he's got a plan. He wants Tom to feel like he's on top and then to be taken down a notch. Very Dom energy. 2 dumb bitches telling each other exactly. That's what I'm saying. It's like saying Wile E. Coyote is a Dom with Roadrunner. Wile E. Coyote is the sub, the Roadrunner's the Dom. You know that. Come on. Wile E. Coyote is running around like... He's running around trying to get the Roadrunner. The Roadrunner knows exactly what to do to get into his head. He's an emotional and a physical Dom. Actually, no, Roadrunner never hits the Coyote. He's an emotional. He's more of emotional. Regional champion Virgin Feld gets no opinions. Neither fucks, end of story. I'm not old enough for sex. Oh yeah? I mean, there isn't fucking happening. It's erotic BDSM relationship. It doesn't require penetration. That's why the brat dynamic is so important. You're real for that. You're right. I don't know if there is... Well, Tom did get penetrated one time. By the fire poker. But that wasn't Jerry's, you know, tool. It was a fire poker. It's a little bit different. It's a toy, you know. You're saying Tom is an edge maxer. I'm not saying that. You've missed what I've been saying. What about when Tweety Bird shows up? I don't know if Tweety Bird knows what sex is. I don't think Tweety Bird has the capacity to know what sex is. Tweety Bird is kind of really innocent. Sylvester knows what sex is. He's jerking his shit to hardcore porn. But this is a different situation. Like, this is a different topic of conversation. We're having a very different conversation here about Tom and Jerry. One that is not so perverse, you know. I think Sylvester's very perverse in his methods. I don't agree with them. You can if you'd like. I just don't think it's ethical, you know. I think he wants to teach the Tweety Bird what sex is, but I don't think he should. I think it's knowledge that the Tweety Bird should not have. So see, you're caught up in who's a narrative victor. You can't even perceive the brat dynamics. Jerry thirsts for attention and punishment. No, Jerry thirsts for attention, yes, but he also thirsts to punish his sub. That's what I'm saying. He thirsts to punish the one man, Tom, who kind of like, you know, gives him that good brain chemicals. They're definitely, I mean, they're fucking. But like, you know, like, here's the thing. If you're a Dom, sometimes you can lust for a sub. It makes sense, you know? He lusts for the sub. He lusts for Tom, obviously. You know, he wouldn't get his sexual gratification otherwise. You gotta think about it that way. I think they're just friends, and then Bugs Bunny bongs takes cornhole. I mean, he definitely Bugs Bunny's fucking. That's what I'm saying. Bugs Bunny is definitely giving people the business. He's got a girlfriend. I mean, he's been up and all that probably. Taz, I don't think knows what sex is. I don't think Taz has had sex. I don't think Taz knows what sex is. I don't think you should teach Taz about sex. It's cursed knowledge. I think if Taz learns about sex, the world might explode. I think it's a bad idea. I think you're only asking for like the world's destruction. If Taz learns what sex is, he's never gonna be the same. The world will never be the same. All I know is the FBI is watching this conversation. We're all getting black bagged in the near future. Probably I'm going to get taken. If I do, on my gravestone, I want it to be written that Tom is a sub. I want that to be written. Bugs Bunny, however, is a different story. Exactly. Bugs Bunny has sex. We all know that. We all don't need to pretend like Bugs Bunny doesn't have sex. This isn't an area of contention. We all know it. The contention is whether who is the sub and who is the dom in the Tom and Jerry relationship. It's a big, important question. Who is the sub and who is the dom? If you say Jerry, you're wrong. But that's okay. You can be wrong. Your opinion can be wrong. That's fine. This country was based on the fact that, like, you know, you can have a wrong opinion and still live in without being ostracized. Relative ease, you know. The Roadrunner and Wile E. Coyote don't have a sub-dom dynamic. The Coyote is suffering as a result of his own actions. Exclusively, yeah, I mean, I agree with that, definitely. IMO has nothing to do with each other, really. They're going at it in a corporate way. You know, honestly, I agree with you on that. I really don't think they are having sex. Now that you said that, you've enlightened my eyes. I don't think sex is happening between the Roadrunner and Wile E. Coyote. And I don't think we need to pretend like it does. I think, honestly, that's pushing a relationship that isn't actually even there. There's a big nothing happening there. And I don't think we need to pretend like anything is. Not every two characters need to be in a relationship. And I really don't think that, like, Wile E. Coyote needs to have... I don't know if they know what sex is, honestly. Wile E. Coyote's too focused on his own means. His own goals to think about sex. Marvin the Martian is a cuck. I agree with that. +2 that guy. Somebody +2 that guy for me. I'm currently looting a whole store. So somebody +2 him for me. Somebody +2 them. Oh, +2 yourself, Juicebox. You've earned it. Most Soviet asset. The FBI is jerking it. It's jerking off to the sound of my report back in the motherland every day. So this is what you do. This is like your Soviet spy mission, is to incite distrust between people about about Tom and Jerry having sex. This was your mission. Your mission was to question all of my actions because you hate me specifically. What did I even do? Tom and Jerry Yowie. That's exactly what we're talking about right now, man. That's exactly what we're talking about. Sorry. The Tom and Jerry erotic thriller romance. The Soviet Union fell a long time ago, or did it? It's like a fucking... Let's have a video from, like, Vsauce would start up. Again, two dumb bitches telling each other exactly. Bundle Soviet flag out of sight. Oh no. Secretly, you don't care either way. You've just been trying to rile me up this whole time. I know. I get it. I understand now. I know what this has all been leading to. It's because I'm right. They're trying to silence me. They're silencing me. Remember me. Remember me. I need you all to remember me if something happens to me. Don't move on. Never watch another streamer ever again. I don't want any of you moving on. None of you can move on. I want you to make a shrine of me in your houses. White bass. I've never seen a fish before like that. I don't know how to catch those. What are you doing, Mystery? Why are you laying on the floor? You okay, girl? Oh. Look, I'm not telling anyone. +2. I'm currently looting a whole store. It's like the US government as much as anyone else does. My Tom and Jerry opinions are unrelated. That's my own correctness. I wrote a thesis. You wrote a thesis on this? Just because you write a thesis does not mean you're right. Your thesis does not need to be passed, by the way. Just because you write one doesn't mean that people are going to accept it. Doesn't mean it's good either. I can write a thesis. It doesn't mean I'm right about Tom and Jerry. I mean, I am, but it doesn't mean I am. You know? I'm right because I'm cool. Okay, let's do this. There's a lot of zombies back here. There's only 2. It's fine. But the other stuff I make you say is part of my assigned mission to destabilize America. Do you think America's going to be destabilized because I say, like... Because make me say horrible, horrible things that do mental damage to me? Or is it like a destabilization of the American public one by one sort of thing? You know? Are you targeting me not because it's me, but because, like, you got to do it to everybody? Am I not good enough? Do you have to mess with other people? What the fuck? Are you all spies? Am I not good enough for all of you? This day is ruined. You don't have to do a lot of work then? Yeah, that's true. All you have to really just do, like, say a few things, which is old, man, and then balls. That's it. It really isn't that hard. You don't really need to even try that hard. It really is that easy. You make it more difficult for yourself, honestly. Yeah? Does Union have healthcare for free? I don't think it does. If I'm the Union Buster, you guys are not getting free healthcare. Man couldn't read? Wait, man couldn't read it? How would you know if it's good or not? I don't want to hear it. I did I miss something? What did I miss? What did I even do? Why are you targeting me? I'm just trying to talk about Tom and Jerry Yowie, and you guys are targeting me specifically. I'm being targeted for my beliefs. I thought we didn't do that. I thought we didn't target people because they believe in a world where Jerry is the dom and not the sub. My goat is not a sub. My goat is a dom. At least I like to believe. I believe. You all don't have faith in him like I do. Jerry is definitely a dom, by the way. Come on. That's what this boils down to. You're all wrong, and you all hate me specifically, so that's why you try to target me. There we go. I've solved the puzzle. I've solved life. There we go. We can agree to that. We can agree to disagree that I'm right. And you all are wrong. Yeah, actually, this is how it works. I got an EKG done then for free. What the hell? In the union contract, you do not get EKGs for free, alright? I definitely outline that. There's so much food to take. Oh my god. Man drowns in success. Good god. How much... Oh. Another trip. I don't even need all this food. I don't even know why I'm even here. Anyway, we didn't even talk about the thing I wanted to, which was, what is the dog in the Tom and Jerry relationship? He definitely fucks. He's got a son, right? We missed... Okay, we've gotten away from the real point of this, which is what cartoon characters fuck and which ones don't. Alright? The dog fucks. We all know it. He definitely has had sex because he has a son. Now, does he... I think he might be divorced. I think he might be that, like... That divorced dad that tries to make it work, and like, I just don't think he's doing a lot, you know? I think he's trying to like make sure that he keeps strong for his son, but I think like his wife leaving him with a kid and weekend visitations is getting to him. Can I get Adderall? I don't know. Talk to your union rep about that. Your union rep who you're talking to about it right now. I think that, honestly, I don't know if it's a situation where the mom dog left the dad dog for somebody better, or if it's he was too controlling. Because he's definitely really controlling with his son. Like, he doesn't let his son kind of do what he wants, like, explore the world around him. He's very overprotective. And I'm thinking, like, maybe that's as a result of a little bit from the divorce, obviously, right? Like, that definitely did some damage to him. But maybe it's just how he was. Burger! The Hamburglar gets another. Another hamburger joins the fray. Another burger has hit the Hamburglar. I think you could benefit from amphetamine analog, so yes. What the fuck are you talking about? Are you saying it's similar? Actually, wait, I don't need the flashlight. Put that... keep it out. You know what? Put it away. No, I need it, actually. A second burger has hit the Hamburglar towers. Holy fuck. This is the greatest grocery store. Oh my god. You scared me. You okay, mister? You want to go outside? Or did you not like the Tom and Jerry Yowie talk? It's okay. Not everybody's ready for that kind of conversation. We can take it slow. As long as you believe that Jerry is the dom, you're fine. Okay, I don't need this anymore. We're good. Hey, what are you trying to... Okay, you want to go downstairs? I think she's going to drink water like a camel. That's what she does. She likes drinking water like a camel. I'll think of more cartoon characters that have sex in the meantime. Let me go to my car and then I'll pause the game. Adderall isn't just similar, it's basically the same thing chemically. Oh, wow. Here's the thing, I don't know shit about Adderall, so... Oh, yeah. You've opened my eyes. I've learned. Today, I've learned. You know what? Keep the burger safe. Put it in the trunk. Huh? Hey, come here. You gonna see mystery? Hey, stop licking that. Don't lick that box. Why are you licking things? Why are you licking weird things? What's wrong with you? I'll take you out. All right. We put this away, and we're good. I gotta move away from my car so I can pause the damn game. You guys, okay, which one do you want? You guys can choose the BRB screen. 1, 2, or 3. I won't tell you which is which, but 1, 2, or 3. I know, just a minute, it's okay. I know you want to drink water like a camel. And also investigate the house. 2. You lucked out. I'm just kidding. Bowser Feed is 3. You guys fell for it. 2 is the one Feld made, which is also really based. I'll be right back. Enjoy the sounds of Spelunky OST. And also think about more characters that have sex. I want to keep talking about this. Kiani Mundi has sex. By the way, the guy up here, the big head guy, he's from Star Wars. He has sex. Think about that. Think about what that head do. Ooh, I'm gonna grab a Japanese soda while I'm downstairs. My brother got some. Yippee! Okay. Mystery. Alright. There's my soda. And also, watch this. There you go. Good dog deserves treat. She feasts. Look at her go. Look at her go. Look at that. Look at that beast. He's so funny. Okay, let's open this. Ugh. Have you ever opened one of these? I got lychee flavor. One of my favorites. My brother got them for me. I like this one. I know you do, Phil. I know you like that BRB screen. Open this big. I gotta take the plunger out. There's a little marble in there, see that? And then you just... Boom! Now marble's in. Look at that shit. Just the way as... just the way as it was intended. Ramen Wowie. One of my favorites. I haven't had lychee flavor in forever. My brother got them and I was very excited. I live in mostly Asian neighborhoods, so I have access to all the good rare sodas. If you ever had the lychee flavor, it's one of the best. It's the first one I ever had. Had the lychee flavor. And I've never gone back. I do think the melon one might be my favorite, like in terms of just overall taste. Something about the melon flavor that they put into it is so good. But the lychee, like, it's definitely up there top 3 for me, just based on nostalgia alone. Yum. It's an interesting taste. It's funny, I used to... When me and my friends used to go out, there was one place that had them. One time we went there and I got one, and they were like, what is that? And my friends tried it, and they're like, that's weird flavor. And I was like, yeah. It's good, though. Oh, it's so good. Okay, this one's 70. I think this one's a little bit bigger than that. So I think it's like 98. If we can find some... Maybe that one that's bigger, we can take that. Still working through a giant bag of lychee hard candies. Oh. That sounds fucking great. Hello, I'm here for your things. Your glove box. Vehicle key taxi? This taxi is looking almost new. Lychee is great, but it's pretty accessible. I'm talking stuff basically sold out in China, Japan, Korea. A fiend for peach oolong Pepsi. Oh, that's what you meant. There's a really good ramen flavor that's plum that no place has ever had. There's only one place I've ever been to, even on vacation, that's had it. That's a good one. The plum one is really good, but it's hard to find. It's a difficult beast. I see. Maybe I should be siphoning these cars for gas. Why do you have a walkie-talkie on you? I'll take it. Give me that. Oh, I gotta get in there. Pine tea Milkus is fire. I don't know what that is. You know, that's like... Well, I mean, wait, no, we talked about Milkus before. I do know what that is. Need a hose. I suck. Okay, I guess I learned how to make the radio without having to research the craft, but I guess I'll do it anyway. Pine bud. Ooh. I've never had pine bud. Looks like I took that thing apart. My bad. Might be. Yeah, I took it apart. That sucks. Oh, we have formatting. Yeah. I haven't had a Milkus ever. I do like lychee. I think like when people see it, they're like, "Oh, what is that? I've never had that." I'm like, you just gotta try it. Baseball bat. Oh, what? That certainly is. That certainly is something. Oh wait, hold on. A sealed beer? I gotta get back in there. This person is driving correctly. This is how you drive in real life. No, I'm just kidding. Don't do that. That was a joke. Legally, I have to say that's a joke. But they will indict me. And they hate me specifically. Why do I have aluminum fragments? Get in the trunk of that car. Fuck you. Oh wait, I didn't check this thing. We gotta check this thing, see what's in it, see how much space it's got. It definitely got way more than we got. 126. That's a whole, like, 30 more space. That's a lot. I think maybe we have to drop all the stuff off at home, then maybe tomorrow we come and grab this thing. I definitely think that that could be a good upgrade. Maybe even keeping this thing around would be... Like, we could just unattach it at the house and then grab the other one. I mean, the cars are definitely lucrative. Look at all these beautiful cars that are here. Hell yeah. It's good to always look, just to make sure. Oh, wait. Let me grab the keys we have. Yeah, let me grab these. Is there a key on the ground here? Oh, I guess there's a key on the ground here. Fuck. Want to grab a pick? Wrong characters on can. Same Lottie can, but Pine Bud drink. Oh, did you send it to the Discord? I'll take a look in a second. Just give me 1 minute. Every one of these cars Is this not the key? Oh, okay. Fuck. Right. Wait, pin. There we go. Where'd my key go? Okay, I guess we'll just leave it in the ignition. That's fine. Fuck. It's fine. Fuck, I double clicked. God damn it. Okay, let's take a look at this can. What you got for me? To my Discord. Blind water taste test. Okay, I'll definitely watch that later. What is this? Ah. I have never seen this before, like the pine drink, but I know the brand somehow. I don't know where I know the brand from, but I know the brand. Oh. Want to grab a kick? Wrong character on kick. Yeah. There's an incredible drink one. Whoa. I don't need this. Fuck you. There's an incredible drink one can buy. That's called a hot kid milk. It's kind of fire. I don't think the word hot kid milk would really give me confidence in a drink. But, I mean, that's just me, though. Okay, don't tell anyone. I'm gonna smash you. Yummy. Access to a car. Wait, I gotta loot you first. Man, it's so weird not having a character that needs cigarettes, because I can just leave that. I just don't care. Insane. Kid milk. Ew. Gross. Nasty. It's not giving me confidence in terms of like good drink, you know. But it might be like a is it a mistranslation sort of thing, or is that just really what it's called? Map of Louisville Central, map of Louisville Northwest. This person's going to Louisville. Person's going to Louisville. Dash Elite. The Dash Elite. Okay, well, we can just leave the Dash Elite in the car. We know it's here. Hold it in the red cans of the demented-looking kid on the side. Looks like somebody knows. This is a shit. This is not a Mandela effect moment. This is a real happening. A trophy. What the fuck is that? I've never seen that weird house before. Wait, I have the key to this. Oh, fuck you. Let me in. Oh, everything is... Okay, it's just open anyway. Didn't matter. Okay, let's put this one away. Let's take this one out. And we'll definitely just put it in there. I'm gonna take your radio so I can dismantle it. We need more electrical skill. And give me back out my key. Yum. Yes, I think I have one right now. Oh wait, this thing is even better. You should take this one. I'll take that one. I have one right now. Hot kid milk, baby. Drink up. Yup. I like how this is a shared thing between you two. What an unlikely thing to share with somebody. The fact that you both like a weird drink called a hot kid milk. I don't know about you, but that just seems kind of like the name sense just seems odd to me. I don't know. Give me the seltzer water, and also let me kill this ghoul. Ghoul. Digital watch, more like digital love. Am I right, fellow Daft Punk fans? Hot kid milk. It's just an odd naming convention for your drink, you know? Oh my god, what the fuck is going on in here? What the hell? What the fuck? Crack. What the fuck? Crack. At least I'm not drinking, Brian. Crack. What the fuck? What's wrong with one of your kid hot and milky? I think if you say these words, you should be sent to the gallows. Mech, I think gallows for you. I think you should teleport to the woods. To the woods with you. You're going to the woods. It's time for the woods. See DMs. My DMs? Oh, I've received a message. I've received a message. Let's see. Oh my god, it's real. Wait, what the fuck is that? That's scary. Why does the kid look like that? Oh, I have ramen day. 170 calories. The fuck are they putting in that fucking thing? That is weird. What the hell is going on in this Discord? Okay, never mind. We're good. That is just odd. Hot kid milk. Ew. Yeah, I mean, it's real. Yeah, no, I believed you guys. Like, I didn't say it. I wasn't making fun of you because I didn't believe you. I was making fun of you because it was, like, just a weird naming convention for something, you know? Like, I just wouldn't call my beverage hot kid milk. Like, you couldn't wheel me to call it that. Oh my god, I need to loot this place. For furniture. What the fuck, this place is awesome. Holy crap. It's real being deadass. I've received the Philippines message from Fel again. You bet. Hot kid milk is the Philippines and you are you. You can never escape. What the fuck? Did you see that? You see that fucking... That poltergeist just go through the wall? Anyone see that? Fucking poltergeist. The milk is good. Too bad I won't be able to ever tell. Because my body hates me. Okay, we're good. There's nobody here. Let's do this. That's right, motherfucker. I'm just fighting a lone bald man. A lone bald man. One could say. Or one could not. No! I'm scared of the dark. This is an interesting place. I don't need the alcohol right now, so I think, honestly, we could just come back for it. Like, we got too much alcohol as is. Is this an inn? Is that what this is? I need the damn light. Ooh, scary! I'm scared of this place. This place gives me fear. I don't like it. Okay, we're good. No zombie. They have banana flavor. That's pretty lit. Hot kid banana milk. I don't like that. Because I'm named Banana. People call me Banana. I don't... Loser. This guy's a loser. Everybody point and laugh at this guy. We will come back to this place. What is... Firearms Emporium? Okay, well, we gotta go there. We gotta do that. I gotta go to the Firearms Emporium. But first I must loot this guy's car. Oh, good, a beer. I'm not surprised. Color me surprised. Okay, it's totally worth it for this. I used to drink this all the time as a kid. I recently found a new Asian market. Holy shit. Yeah, there's an apple one, I think. Apple one's nasty, unfortunately. I think it's okay, but the banana and the original are 10 times better. Need to try the banana one. I think banana milk is kind of underrated. I agree with you guys if you're talking about banana milk. Because I've had banana milk before. I think it's pretty good, honestly. I fucks with the banana milk. Let me guess. I'm going to become the Joker. Wait. The Joker is who I will become. Okay, so Sledgehammer is a necessity. We are now running on borrowed time for the Sledgehammer, because I need guns. Do you think my neighbors would be pissed if I boiled 200 eggs and colored them and put them in their yards? Yes. I think your neighbors would be pissed if you didn't do that. Oh, we didn't go to the Twiggy's shed or the stage. Fuck. Well, I gotta go to Twiggy's again. We'll be back for Twiggy's next time. Next day. Honestly, like, West Boy's been kind of chill, honestly. Maybe it's because I turned zombie respawn low, but it could be that. I did a lot of killing with cars in my first few days, so that would make sense. Though they are kind of repopulating certain other areas. Out of my way. Peons. Out of my way. Your king is coming through. Honestly, I don't... My family doesn't really do... We don't really even celebrate Easter that much. Like, to us, Easter is kind of like that forgettable throwaway holiday. We don't even do anything for it. I think the most we've ever done for Easter was like baskets, but like, you know, everybody does that for their children when they're young. I don't think I've ever done anything more. No, we don't have dinner. We don't have like a special dinner or anything like any other holiday. We just kind of. Why are you wearing trunks? What the fuck? You know, we just kind of hang out. I'm not really like an Easter centric. I mean, the best thing for Easter tomorrow is that it's a holiday and I get to eat whatever I want again a second day, because I give myself holidays off. It technically counts. So I will be giving myself this holiday off. And you know, I'm gonna park the trailer actually. My family does Easter the same way we do every holiday. Have a bunch of people over and have a rager. See, I wish Easter was like that for me. None of us have ragers. I think maybe the adults did, but they don't really even do that anymore. Detach. I don't know, like, I think some of my family does dinner, but it's only like immediate family dinners. We really save like the big stuff for bigger holidays. Which is weird because I feel like we definitely party hard for like Thanksgiving, definitely. And Christmas, yeah, 100%. Besides that, not really. Not really. Just kind of odd to think about. Oh, we did have the thing we needed. We did have the exact thing I needed, and I literally just didn't see it. Oh, my hose. Oh, what? It's too hard to get the hose? But the hose. Make friends with more Slavs, and you too can enjoy vodka shots for Jesus. My family is not Eastern European. They're more Western European. From Spain and such. You know, Spain, Ireland, Britain. Normal, regular places. I mean, like, there's other places that, like, my dad's family is from, but, like, my mom's family is pretty boring. We don't really have too much interestingness. It's a lot of just, like, standard, what you would expect from a white dude. What you'd expect. If I leave the seat, I'm going to get fucking wasted on my 21st. You should. I would be sad if you didn't, honestly. I do appreciate your existence, Feld. I don't know if I say that enough. Let me put these away. Should what? Get wasted on my 21st? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Getting wasted on your 21st would be really cool. And that's like a good way to celebrate. Hawaiian Punch Guy doesn't fuck. Oh, well. Hold on a minute. Hawaiian Punch Guy might fuck. Hawaiian Punch Guy is kind of chill. He reminds me of the Rooster from Surf's Up. You know? He's just a chill, low-key kind of guy. Are we all actually there for real, or in an American way, like your 1/16th Dutch and 8 generations ago? No, like they're... Okay, my dad's is the ones that split. So my mom basically just came from Britain. That's just about it. Britain and some Ireland, I guess. My dad comes from literally fucking everywhere. So, my brother did the 23andMe. So my dad's family comes from Spain, and then they come from Asia, and they followed the land bridge all the way into South America. So they're like indigenous. Like you can see the map of where like it starts getting less and less. So it gets really concentrated in South America and starts getting less concentrated on like the western part of like the Americas, all the way into the like the eastern part of like China and Vietnam. It's kind of cool. It's really cool. I really like seeing that. Because my dad's no, my dad's family is based, and they are cool. Except, you know, here's the funny part. My dad's family is also from Spain because his dad was his great-grandfather. So my great-great-grandfather was a colonizer who came over to colonize the South Americans. My dad is a byproduct of that. Isn't that cool? Yeah, probably more than most people. My parents are immigrants, unironically also far right, but you know that sucks. I'm an immigrant, so getting upped. Congrats. If your mom's British, why do you sound like you work at a diner instead of down in that old pub? Hello, Governor. Hey, let's piss up. Because they're mainly, like, it's from Britain, Ireland. The site didn't specify as to where exactly in each of those places they are. I'm just going to drop all this on the ground so I know to dismantle all this. It didn't really, it just said, like, very basic Britain, Ireland. And it just, like, had that mapped out. My mom says that she's Irish, but I don't know. I feel like I don't believe it. I feel like I'm getting the wool pulled over my eyes, you know? I feel like it's not real. No! You're going down and wait. Need to work on that. Bowl of water. Yitchib. Well, I don't know what that means. Wait, isn't she from Britain? She had her ancestors there somewhere? So she isn't? Yeah, they're like Ireland, but like general that area. It's not really specified. My dad's is pretty specified because like it's concentrated in pretty specified locations. You know? It's like Spain or like places, and like his mom's side is less concentrated, obviously. Like there's so my grandma is the indigenous one and my grandpa is the colonizer family. So you can see like where her family comes from, but my grandfather, his family comes from just like concentrated almost 100% Spain. That's about it. It's kind of cool. It's funny because my mom is just like Irish, that's it. I guess like a little bit of like other parts of Europe, but like so minuscule that I don't even feel like mentioning them matters. You know, like 0.012%, I don't know, from like Greece or something. To the point where like it's so minuscule that it doesn't really matter. It's from somebody who's long been dead. Long time ago. The point none of us even know. Honestly, like we don't really even know if that's from my mom or from my dad. We kind of guess. At this point, we're just guessing. My parents sound like cartoon Russian. Oh, wait, sound like cartoon Russian, but I get fluent bilingual. Kind of wish I had the accent sometimes. It's funny because like my mom tells me all the time. She's like, you know, your dad was supposed to teach you Spanish, and he never did. And like a dig out of my dad. He's like, I barely know it. And then like when anybody comes over and they're Hispanic, my dad just speaks Spanish to them, and I'm like, you're fucking lying. You fucking liar. I could have been bilingual, and you just, like, you decided that you were too lazy to do it. Now I'm suffering. It's funny, because I've had teachers because of my dad. They've been like, oh, do you speak Spanish? And I'm like, no, that's just how my dad looks. I don't speak Spanish, unfortunately. Because obviously, like, if you were to ever see my dad, he's very Hispanic. You can tell. So I guess like a lot of my teachers and thought that like when I was a kid that like I spoke Spanish, but I do not. I can listen and sometimes understand like bits and pieces and put it together, but it's not to the point where I can actually understand it that well. No. I'm fluently monolingual. I fucking suck at languages my parents can speak fluently. I suck at English. If I suck at English, I don't know how I can do other languages. I feel like I'd be worse. You know? Maybe it's a good thing I wasn't... No, not the battery. Maybe it's a good thing I didn't have multiple languages in me, because I feel like I'm struggling with one. I suppose more Americans don't speak Spanish considering it's hella useful. Yeah, I know. I definitely, like... I definitely hound on my dad about it. I'm like, you know, I could have been bilingual, and you chose to destroy that hope for me. He's like, stop being so dramatic. And I'm like, yeah, but like, it could have been. Mom's like, you could have been, you know. Like, yes. Like from Russia, I want to learn Chinese, but I'm not disciplined enough, Lamau. Maybe if I get back on the ADHD meds. It is one of the hardest languages to learn. So I feel like maybe you can give yourself a little bit of leniency, because it is like very, very difficult for people that for people from the West to learn. When a friend that spoke, a little bit, because her parents were Chinese, and that's what she said to make. And I was like, okay, well, I guess there goes that pipe dream of her being cool at a party. She's like, yeah, maybe don't do that. I'm like, yep. I read you. Loud and clear. You don't? Well, not technically, we're from Belarus. Belarus is cool, borders Russia, almost the same thing. I've... I don't know if I'd say that. Boom. Maybe 1 in 100 Americans have ever heard of it. I usually say I'm Russian, but my dad gets really mad. Like, here's the thing. The people in this chat will know, because me and Zebra were GeoGuessr guys for a while. I've always loved geography. So, I'm pretty good with that sort of, I'm pretty good with countries. I know a lot of obscure countries that, oh, not obscure, but obviously, like, countries that Americans wouldn't know. Just because I really, really like geography, it was one of my best classes. 100 is crazy. I feel like Belarus isn't even that, like, obscure. Maybe that's just me talking. But, like, I think there's definitely, like, more obscure countries. Like, if you ask an American where Azerbaijan is on like a map, they're gonna be like, what? They're not gonna know. But that's an easy one. Come on. Oh, I have hatchet. I need to put this stuff away. It's like a Korean person saying they're from Japan. The countries have beef. Yeah. Yes. Well, yeah, they do. Yeah. There's a lot of tension. There'd be a lot of tension in a lot of these places. That's why it's not. You gotta learn about it. You gotta take a geography class, because then, like, it expands your mind and you learn about the more nuanced differences, and it does matter. Also, people are definitely way happier if, like, you can recognize where they're from in a country, especially if they're from a country that, like, most Americans haven't heard of, you know? A little bit more welcoming, you know? You'll never guess where my fam's from? It's like Wordle, but for this shit. I mean, here's the thing. Zebra's in here, he's gonna know. Me? Probably. Probably if it's not super, super obscure. Like, I don't know, St. George in the South Sandwich Islands. If it's something like that, then I'm not gonna get it. Because, like, that's, like, too much. You're asking for the super obscure to the point where who fucking knows where St. George and the South Sandwich Islands are except for me? Who's going into the Antarctic Ocean and looking for that fucking shit? Me. But that's just it. That's just me. Bro, you would think? No fucking joke. My dad and I got stopped at the border once at customs. The agent thought our passports were fake, and Belarus wasn't real. That's insane. If you are the person that reads the passports, I think you basic test. Know every country. Know every single country. I feel like you gotta know that shit. It's pretty important, especially when stuff like this happens. That's fucking insane. Pulled out a fucking atlas and made us show us where on the map. It's not even, like, that obscure. It's a large country. It's very easy to find. Some of these smaller countries are harder to find on maps, you know? Again, like, it's difficult to find St. George in the South Sandwich Islands if you don't know where the fuck it is on a map. I do, because I'm insane. But my insanity should not be, like, how most people think, you know? Just because I'm insane doesn't mean everyone else should be. I'll give you 5 questions. I'm from North America, though. Like me, I'm from Michigan. Yo, fellow Michiganite, let's fucking go. What's up, fellow Michiganite? How you doing? Well, fam, obviously, if I'm guessing. For my fam, second question, by the way, Asia. Are we playing 21 questions? Because I'm not good at 21 questions. Yo, I don't live there anymore, though. Yeah, same here. Yeah, bro, same here. For my fam, second question about Asia. Okay. Rolling my eyes very hard at you interpreting that question about you and not your family. Come on, we know. We know. I got extended the game. I got to extend the game somehow. Oh yeah, okay, no, I get it. What is obscure country in Asia? I wager C then. It could be like maybe something like Myanmar. Not a lot of people know that. Let's see, Asia, general Asia. Could be Laos or Cambodia, but I feel like people know about them. Like, because people know Angkor Wat now. Like, a lot of people know about it. So, like, Cambodia, at least, people know more. What's the dominant religion in the country? No idea. Look it up. You have you are on something that has the internet. Just look it the fuck up. Well, look it up, 5ed. No, it could be something like Azerbaijan, or it could be something like Georgia, or it could be something like more obscure. But I'm putting my vote in Myanmar. Buddhism. Okay. Probably not those then. It's not Laos, isn't it? Could be... Oh, you know what? It could be French Guinea, right? It could be Guinea. Is it? Oh no, Guinea and Equatorial Guinea are in South America. What the fuck is that called? What is that country called? Oh, I had to look on a map. I forgot. What's the population of the country? Could be Indonesia. It could be. Oh, I mean that's. Is it an island? Can I get a question? Is it an island? If it's an island, that makes it easier for me. If it's not an island, if it's not an island nation, then that makes it a lot harder. It's continental. Anything is an island if you think hard enough, but no, not considered an island nation. Okay, I mean that's good to know. That helps a little bit. Not considered. Considered. Okay. If it's not considered an island nation, then maybe it has an island, but that's a difficult ask. I'll drop the first question, so that's 3. Okay. Mac, you got a question to ask? I think I just asked one. I think you're up. Oh yeah, you already asked population numbers. That's true. Pop nation. Chop chop. Let's see it. Let's see these population statistics. I'm crunching the data. Data is being crunched. Minds are going insane. I'm just trying to think of like Asian countries that are more obscure. But maybe like me thinking obscure is me kind of gaslighting myself into thinking it's obscure, but maybe to you it's obscure, but it's not obscure to me. Do I have to lock in a guess, or can I just say random stuff? By the way. Can I give you the exact number? Pick a number, over or under. Round this to the closest million. Yeah, that helps. You don't have to make it so incrementally difficult, you know? You can just give it. No, that gives it away. Pick a number, over and under. No, just fucking give it to us. This isn't like a game show. Come on. Give us the damn number. There we go. Alright, I'll make this thing. That's the point? Yeah, we're asking good questions. You should reward us for asking good questions. About 1,400 million. Wait. Wait a second. Hold on. Wait a minute. 5 questions, but no real useful ones. That's what I'm saying! Like, they should be able to be useful. That gives it away, and it does kind of give it away. That's a lot of people. You said obscure, and you made me think of, like, island nations. It's not obscure, you just gaslit me. It's not obscure at all. It's 60. See? Yeah, 1.4 billion. I never said obscure, I said you wouldn't guess it. We just did. China. Put in my numbers now. Mac, if you wanna go, yeah, 2 options basically. I'm pulling it for China. Mac, if you wanna split the difference and go India, it makes it easy. Wait, well, yeah, I can't think of anywhere else that has that much. I'll lock in India. I just hit a zombie with my car. That means that I won, probably. Foot cam. Ush! Fuck, there was something we were going to ask you and we forgot. Or at least I did. Banana's the winner. I got it. Honestly, gotcha. Fuck, what were we gonna ask Ush? There was something I was gonna ask Ush and I forgot. Hey, dude, your foot cam is... Oh, Ush. I gotta show you something. Are you ready? Are you ready? You're gonna love this. I made a BRB screen for Phil, but he won't use it, so I'm using it for myself. Are you ready for it? Watch this. 3, 2, 1, boom. Huh? How do you feel about that? Is that not great? Look at that fucking shit. Oh, Ush, how long have you been following me for? Do you know? That's what it was. Did you make it? I did. Well, I didn't draw the Bowser thing. I just changed the tagline. Because he says I need my feet licked, so I changed it to, I'll feet right back. I unfollowed at one point, that's why. Oh. We were doing follow ages for everyone to see, and you only followed me for 6 months, and I was like, you've been following me for way longer than that, come on. I thought I was being lied to by the site, but I wasn't. No! No! I can't get into this gun store. If not, but you have follow time. Ush to my guess, yay, you get a prize. What prize do you want? What prize do you decree? I read it because I thought it would set an alert off and it didn't. So here's the thing, because it sets an alert off for enter every single time. He doesn't. I don't know why you are different. Like, I don't know what the difference is. Sometimes it doesn't work for enter, though. Like, he follows me and unfollows me a lot, and I don't know what makes or breaks it. Yeah, baby. We fucking got it. The trailer is here. That's why I'm always confused when he does it. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I think it's every third one or something. Or he's got to wait, like, a certain amount of time. I don't really know. Again, like, I'm also confused about this. Because I feel like he unfollows and refollows a lot. And, like, half the time it doesn't, half the time it does. And I don't know what the conditions are for it to work. You know? It's just kind of an odd situation. Dude, I'm gonna cover you? What do you mean you're gonna cover me? Like, cover me in what? What do you mean by that? I'm using my prize to comfort Ush since he lost his follower count. Show him a big toe on cam right now. Boom! Is that good for you? Did you like that? You get to see my leg, too. My beautiful, sexy legs that can... I mean, let's just say it. They can squat a lot. Holy feet, come. Well, I'm glad you guys like that, because I did not like doing it. So enjoy while it lasts. Did that help a little much? There you go. Please show toe. Beat stream, belly. You guys think I should make belly 100%? Because we haven't seen it that often. I set it to like 60% to go off, and every time somebody follows, it literally only happens like once every 4 times. I don't know why. I'm finished now, thank you. Okay, great. He's now going to go leave and play Schedule 1. Estimated time of continuance. One last Zomboid day. And then I will acquiesce to you. You want me just to raid into you? That'd be easier. I'm already going to go over there. I might as well raid into you. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. 5 big boom. We already looked at that one. Salsa, yo. Everything is always destroyed. Shitty. We unionized, remember? We gotta look out for each other. No keep gaming. Okay. Play back at the barnyard. Yo, I fucking would. Hell yeah. You know what's funny, Ush? I think another good game you should play. I played the Ant Bully game on my GameCube. You should play the Ant Bully game. Or you should just play more horror games with your girlfriend. Obviously, that does numbers. Obviously, it does numbers. Yeah, sure, fuck it, I'm going live. We're doing the trials. Yeah. Ant Bully? The game? Yeah, the movie has a game. You didn't know that? It's really bad. I don't even think it's that bad. I just don't remember it being that good. I remember it being frustrating. Like, frustrating. Yeah, you ever seen the Ant Bully movie? Okay, the Ant Bully is basically this kid. He's an asshole to ants, and then the ants turn him into an ant. Or, like, ant-sized, and he gets really peeved. He gets really mad. And he's like, I don't want to be an ant. But then he learns to, like, appreciate the ants, and he doesn't destroy them anymore, and he actually, like, helps them. It's a pretty good movie for a kid. Not much else. I don't know what the fuck Ant Bully is. You hate me specifically. Yeah, you ever play Earth Defense Force? Those games are fucking incredible, or Friends. Here's the thing. No. I have not. I don't know what that is. Why is it so dark in here? I must open the light. Let there be light. Let there be... God damn it. That's got ants in it, but hey, they bully you. They do not bully me. They bully that child that was an asshole to them. For a good reason, obviously. The kid was a dick. He deserved to be turned ant-sized. It's itching. What is that? What do you mean by that? I don't know what you mean by that. You know what? I don't know what he means. I'm just gonna pretend like he didn't say anything. The Bible. That says the Bibble. You question the word of the mighty Ginny? The Bible. It says the Bibble. No, Earth Defense Force, you play as military giant, battling giant bugs. There's a game I used to play with my dad, but he was really good at it and I was really bad at it, because it was made for, like, teens, and I was a small child. But it was called, Defender. You pilot, like, a little spaceship and you go around on, like, Mars or something, and you try to, like, canoe paddle? Double-bladed Warn. What the fuck? It's basically like Star Fox, but for, like teens. I'm taking the Bibles. The Bibble. I don't know, the Ant Bully is a pretty okay movie. I don't remember it being that good. And you know what? I think if I watch it again, I might be disappointed, honestly. LOL Defender. You know Defender? You know Defender? Huh, Lou? You know Defender? Huh? I'm not the only one? Defender's a great game. We also used to play the GameCube version of the Lord of the Rings game, and me and my dad had a lot of fun playing that together. But he was really good, and I was really bad. I used to always play as the dwarf, because I liked him. He had big muscles. My dad would play as Legolas. I think Legolas is his favorite character. Which was cool. I know my brother used to play as Gandalf, because he liked the old wizard. He was funny. What a Japanese game, we have giant crabs with lasers and shit, upgrading Mecha Warrior Gundam style. You mean, like Crab Battler, I think is what it's called? Something like that? I watched the guy play that. It was good. The game looks good as fuck. From 50 used to play Defender in an arcade? Yo! Fuck yeah. Somebody else who knows Defender besides me. Every time I bring this up, nobody knows what this fucking game is. It's fucking great. That's actually awesome. Me and my dad used to play it all the fucking time. And being a dumbass child, playing games is such a hallucinatory experience. You barely understand anything what's happening. Shit doesn't make sense. You remember like 5% what happened. It's always the weirdest part. I remember this very specific level where you would spawn in and it was like Mars looking. It was like tundra. Like a mix of Mars and Venus together. And that's about it. I remember flying and watching my dad play. This is during a time when like I was probably about 3 years old. I used to play, I started playing games when I was about 3, but I didn't really know what I was doing. Lighter fluid, I've never seen that before. So my dad used to play games for me, which is why he hates Luigi's Mansion. Because when I was a kid, he said that I was too inept in order to play it, and I would force him to play through Luigi's Mansion for him, or for me. The full game. I wouldn't allow him to stop. He had to play that game until he beat it, or until he went insane. And he's like, I hated that game so much. But then now I talk about it, I'm like, that's one of my favorite games of all time. Because when I was able to play it, like it was like my first game I ever played and beat. And he's like, I fucking hate Luigi's Mansion. And I'm like, no, don't say that. He's got a vendetta against Luigi's Mansion. Bro, the alley cat is moaning and it sounds creepy as fuck. You have an alley cat? That's fucking awesome. You should take it into your home and adopt it as your pet. Wait, let me just open this door. There we go. Now I can see. Let there be light and all that. Egg rotten. No, my bags. Neon Aquarium, I think. Neo Aquarium. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Giant enemy crab. Is that what it's called? I thought it was called something different. I don't know. Maybe I'm different. Maybe I'm stupid. What are you doing for 100 followers? Twerk stream? I was thinking of, like, a few things. I have a few things in mind. I was thinking maybe, like, getting you guys to buy me a poster for my wall. I know it's obviously a really bad idea because you guys bought me 2 shirts and they're awful. But I like the idea of you guys buying me stuff. Well, no, I buy it. You guys pick it. You know, it's a little bit different than that, I guess. I have formative memories of playing some kind of elf math game and you had to collect snowballs. Wait, hold on. You just unlocked a memory for me. I remember playing this math game on my dad's PC when I was like 2 or 1.5. Probably about 2. I was a very young toddler. And it was a garden. It reminds me of the Ant Bully in like the garden type. But I remember it distinctly. It was like a math game. And I used to play these math games on my dad's computer. So I had to rub my head because it's like, it's so deep down in there. I had to will it into being. I just forgot all of that. Sup? Oh, it's enter. Good lord. He arrives. Scissor Switch 2 is supposed to be N64 GameCube focused releases. I look forward to seeing you stream Body Harvest. Is that that game? Is that that Mocha? Not Mocha game. Is that that one game that's like the guy is in a cult? Treasure Math Storm. What the fuck? How did you know that? Oh my god. I think you just... What the how did you know that? I'm stacking donuts on it? Fuda poster. Fuda poster. I feel like it's a bad idea to get you guys to buy me a poster. How many donuts can you stack on it? Brother, I'm not even getting 1 donut on it. I'm gonna be real with you. The donut's falling off. I can admit that, because I have confidence in myself as a person. I have a good personality. I've got a great dog. Sup? Yes, I needed to catch them with nets or something. I'm finally free of the birthday party. Let's go. And Math Blasters. Math Space Zapper game. You want to watch me play game? I'm so fucking tired. Good night. Okay, good night. Quick, call me, but let's do leveling. But no, I'm tired. Just do whatever makes them super powerful. It'll take 2 minutes. I'm dead. Or dead ass. I could maybe do 2, maybe 2, depending on the size of the donuts. We're talking real talk. Like, I don't actually know how many donuts I could fit in my dog. I think, like... I don't want to speculate and say a lot, because I don't know if I got that. But I don't want to say a little, because I don't know. Like, I actually don't... Speaking from real talk, I feel like I could fit, like, maybe 2. Maybe 3, I don't know. That feels like a... 3 feels like a lot, though. Unlabeled can of food, let's go. And a beer. Give me that beer. Yum. Anybody remember the computer game with Alex the Taxi Cab? You could play checkers and stuff? I remember the Rescue Heroes game on my PC. Anybody play Rescue Heroes? Anybody play that? Come on. There's got to be one person that knows what Rescue Heroes is and has played the same video game as me. That was one of my first video games. I fucked hard with Rescue Heroes as a child. They were my favorite. From the ages of like 2 to 3, I thought nothing of Rescue Heroes. And when my nephew started watching Paw Patrol, I was like, holy shit, this is just Rescue Heroes but dogs. It's the first thing I thought of. I was like, oh my god, he's me. He's becoming me. And I want to stop him from making the same mistakes I've made in my lifetime. I mean, there were so many bizarre math typing games. There was the one that was like Scrabble. Ow. It was like a wizard or some shit. You should do it for 100 followers. It wouldn't be TOS because the donuts would hide it. Or it would be TOS. I'll get back to you on the donut stacking. Ush, what did you do for 100 followers? Let me ask you that. I'll take some inspiration from you. I'll just take exactly what you did. Real talk, how many donut holes could you fit in your dog? With all the sounding I do, probably a lot. At least a few. Good, the Brain Rot song is on. This is exactly the type of conversation for the Brain Rot song. Rescue Rangers? Or is it a different thing? Mice, right? It might have been Rescue Rangers. I thought it was Rescue Heroes. Okay, now I gotta look this up. Sorry. Rescue Heroes. Yep, it came up instantly. 1999, Action Adventure, 3 seasons. Billy Blazes! Rocky Canyon, Jake Justice, Aerial Flyer, Gil Gripper. What the fuck is Gil Gripper? Okay, Gil Gripper is definitely going in the Discord. Yo, Gil Gripper. Copy and replace, please. Alright, guys, if you want to see Gil Gripper, he's in the Discord. Gil Gripper might be my... Oh my god, he might be my favorite now. I fuck heavy with Gil Gripper. That's fucking great. Gil Gripper fucks. Back to the fucking conversation, yep. The mice, right? Now, Rescue Rangers is different. Streamers always eventually has a question about things going into pee holes. Yeah, it does. Maybe I should sound for my 100 followers. I'll put a rod in my pee hole. I'm not gonna do that. I will not do that. That was a joke. I will never do that. There was movies, Rescuers Down Under and stuff. I don't think I did anything. It was probably like playing with viewer streamer, if anything. Oh yeah, you were doing your Rocket League point in time. So you were a Rocket League kind of guy. Forgot. Anyway, yeah, but I had the scary ass adoptive couple try to murder a child. Wait, really? I don't remember Rescue Heroes having that episode. Gill Gripper fucks. Ariel got that Grill Gripper Fish Sushi. Mind Castle. Fish. Yes, do that. Make it so there's a machine we can control. I feel like I shouldn't give you guys this amount of power. I know what happens when you guys get even a tiny semblance of power. You use it for evil against me. I know how you people work. You hate me specifically. Bro, you have all this deep-cut children game knowledge. Juicebox has boxes of old video games. I'm not kidding you, boxes of them. He sent me pictures. There's boxes of them. If anybody's gonna know this shit, it's gonna be the Juicebox Bandit. I hate nobody except for, I don't know who that is, but... is that part of Rescue Heroes? Or is that the people that wait, is that the people that tried to kill their child in the Rescue Heroes apparently? I feel like that didn't happen. You guys are trying to gaslight me. I feel like you guys are trying to gaslight me into hating my beloved childhood fantasy of one day becoming a rescue hero. What did I even do? Why do you guys hate me specifically? Somebody help. I'm sending in anyway, the Rescue Heroes had a game on PC that I would play. And I remember this one level being the water level, and I don't know who the water guy is, but whoever that is, his water level fucking sucked, and my 2-year-old brain had such a difficult time doing it. Anyway, you guys want me to play Rescue Heroes for my, You guys want me to play Rescue Heroes for the 100 stream? I'll find the game, I'll play it. Juice Nose? Yo dog, should I knock? I don't know what knocking even does. Oh, is that the collab stream? I don't even think that does anything. Does that do anything? I still have PC games in their dictionary-sized boxes like SimCity 300. Oh my god. Roller Coaster Tycoon, Prince of Persia. You got the good fucking games, man. You got the good fucking games. I love Roller Coaster Tycoon. I said that my first Sims game, it was me. Catalog guns and ammo. Cool. Anyway, my first game was, fuck, what was I talking about? Hold on, I gotta read your chat again. Oh, Sim City. My first Sims game ended in my character basically dying in an infinite loop because I couldn't figure out how to fix my fridge, and I also couldn't give him any food because he was, dying. Dying of, food. He needed food. My beautiful baby boy. Who was me, so he died constantly and I gave up. Wait, actually, if Juice is the resident old games kid expert, I have a true test to you because it's a game I played as a little Slav child. It's a collab shit. Alright, time trials. Wish me luck. Please show up later. I'll show up later. I'll see you. Enjoy your stream. Feldsmart 7. Doing trials. I don't know what that means, but hell yeah. Can we try my Dusty Trivia Brain Mech? Not Sims. SimCity. No, I know, but it reminded me of Sims, so I had to retell the story of my Sims character dying over and over again in an infinite loop. In Russia, it was called Tower of Knowledge. I played it on the PC. It was a series of puzzles you do cumulative and going up the castle in order to defeat the bad guy there via puzzle. It was a lot of classic ones like the get the wolf, sheep, cabbage across the river, etc. So like riddles and shit. Close the damn window. My goat. Honestly, I got no idea what you're talking about. I cannot help in this. Unless it's a Rescue Heroes game, I don't know. Or has something to do with like weird knowledge. But like very specific weird knowledge. It has to be very specific. Yum. Source of madness. No fucking way does he know that. Mech, is it real? Did he get it? I need to know for myself now. Had the Mahjong level as well. No fucking way did you play it. No fucking way do you know what it is and you've played it. He's too powerful. I really want to learn how to play Mahjong. I think I said this to Juice, but like I feel like Mahjong would be really fun to learn, and if I could learn it, I could swindle people with it. I would use it for evil. I think Mahjong is super cool. I just don't have the... I don't think I have the mental capacity in order to learn it completely. I think Mech is confirming whether it is the tower. It was Solitaire Mahjong, not 4-player Mahjong. Can you even play Solitaire Mahjong? How the fuck does that even work? What? Solitaire Mahjong does not sound like something that's real. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm gonna be real, but that doesn't sound real. Solitaire Mahjong. I thought Mahjong was a thing you play to beat other people. Like, that's the point, right? Don't you use it for, like, dogging on your friends because they don't know how to play? Solitaire Mahjong is the tile matching game. Oh, really? I'm doing Solitaire Arc. Oh my god, my dad put way too much honey in this tea. Ugh, gross. I hate sweet things now. Because I've been drinking tea without any honey in it. When he puts honey in tea, my dad kills it. It's too much. He's a whore for honey. Ugh. I don't know, maybe you mean a different source. Wait, a different source of magic or madness? Because I'm only seeing one as like an action roguelike. This game is from the 90s. Okay, well, we'll see. We'll see if you can come up with the real game, Juice. Or that is the real game. I don't know. There's a lot of games that I probably have forgotten in my time, but I think most of the games I've forgotten are from, like, the TV show. Like, the Chicken Little game I had. Like, that shit sucked. I don't want to remember that game. Most of the games I do remember are really cool and based. Like, Defender. I want to play Defender again. I think Defender would be really fun to play. I have no idea what it's even about anymore. I didn't know back then. I still don't know. I feel like if I do know, it's almost wrong, you know? I feel like I should know what this game is. Please, please, I want to loot this church. There we go. This is really simplistic looking. Like, think on the level of Elf math games. Okay. It's not Smirk and Dagger, right? Huh. I mean, when you Google it, does it come up with, like, the... Because, Mech, you know the Russian translation name. Does it come up with that? Did they even port it into the US? Well, fuck, my roommate let the dogs out at 3:30 a.m. I gotta go. Plug your urethra with marshmallow peeps. Okay, great final message. That's an interesting one. I certainly will not be doing that, but... okay, yeah, hell yeah. I'll see you later. I'm starting to get tired. And I feel like if I break the seal, I'm going to be pissing for the next 10 hours. So I do want to... I think this might be the last day I do. Why am I getting so tired all of a sudden? What did I even do? I didn't even do anything all day. Party pooper, bye. No, I mean, I'm going to do it, but like... Okay, fine. Fine then, I won't put peeps up my urethra. It's Easter. I was going to get into the spirit of the holidays, but I guess not. I guess not. Bye. Because it's a bit too fresh. I don't know Smirk and Dagger. I've never heard of this game before. Yes, come outside. Come outside. No, it's old as fuck. I can't even find it in Russian because I don't even know how to check if it got ported. I mean, you can't check if it got ported. It probably didn't even get ported at all. We're probably dealing with a nonsense game that didn't even make it. Because there's a lot of those games that like Oil Tycoon. I watched a guy play Oil Tycoon Simulator, which was a game designed and basically only ported to the US for like 500 copies, and they didn't even sell or something like that. We played it, and the game was ass. And it didn't get ported anywhere else in the world. It was only the US and I think Saudi Arabia where it was made. Maybe it's Iran. I don't know. It was one of the Middle Eastern countries made it. But it was a good video. I was watching somebody play Casino Tycoon Simulator, which was really funny. Can I just break this? Alright, fine. I'll do the hard work for you, I guess. Weak-ass fucking zombies. Wasting my fucking time. You gonna come out? You gonna crawl? No, you're not. You're gonna die. Let's remove some broken glass and get into this church. I must praise the Lord. I came, I saw. I came, I saw. Praise the Lord and break the law. That's me. There's nothing even in here. Oh, I guess like all the stuff would be in here. I don't even know if they have anything. This might be not even be worth it. Dark, scary room, very, very bad, very scary. No likey, bad. I must open the door. Light has entered. Oh god, why is it so dark in these rooms? Praise the Lord. Oh, is that a violin? Hold up a second. Now give me 1 minute. What's in your bag? It is a violin. Give me that. I wish you could find a viola in this game so I can relive my dream of learning the viola as a child. I kind of miss the viola. Sometimes I wish I kind of, I wish I stuck with it a little bit so I had, like, the viola knowledge, and I just don't. I just don't anymore. It doesn't stick. Crispy rice square? Yo. A basketball? Call me LeBron James. Call me LeBron James. Hi, Mystery. How you doing? You awake again? Oh, she's laying. TBH, I would pay money to watch you play a game in Russian for play a game for Russian 6-year-olds. Just trying to figure out a puzzle for babies, but it's all in calming moon tone. Look, I would play it if you could find out what game it is. I'll find a way to find a copy. There's totally ways to find copies of games like this. And if it's really unpopular, people will pay me to take their copies for them. The problem is trying to get the damn games like that to port over correctly, because sometimes they just, like, modern devices, they do not do well. They do not do well. LOL bet. Yeah, find the name, and I got you. I hope. I'm not going to make any promises, but, like, I'll do my best to find a way. I will find a way. Wait, Plastilina? I don't, is that it? Is that the thing? Did he find it? Is this a W? Chat, are we cooked? I've always wanted to say that. Satan's domain ends here. I'm gonna be real with you. I think Satan might have won, but that's just me. Speaking from experience in the zombie apocalypse. L. Is that it? There's no way this weird, obscure game got ported over. Plastilina Logic Games. It sounds like he figured it out. I mean, that seems right. But that's just me speaking from zero experience and just kind of, like, viewing from an outside source. You know? I don't know. But it seems correct. It seems obscure enough, because I have no idea what that even means. We'll loot these cars, and I'm going to go home. And then I will sign off. And you know what? Should I do a stream tomorrow? Thoughts? Thoughts? Concerns? Thoughts, questions, concerns? I'm not going to the gym tomorrow because it's a holiday. I'm going to live my life in the fucking fast lane. Protective case with nails in it. Great, thanks. A can opener? Do we have one of these? Oh, baby, I do not. Yo, jar of tomatoes? Fuck yeah. Shit is goated. Hell yeah. Water purification? Good. This. Battery. Let's get the water purification on there. Oh man, you are deaf in the right area? Super similar. It may be indeed, but a lost cause, because I might not have gotten a port. It might have never gotten a port. The original game was made by NMG? I don't know who that is. I hope that's it. Plastilina would have been Flash port. So it was ported, but, like, by people who like the game, I guess? Is that what you're saying? Or did they port it into Flash? Oh my god. What the fuck? Okay, hold on, guys. I think we might have just found a cool car. Firewood bundle. Yo, let's fucking go. Or no new media generation. I mean, that would suck if it didn't get ported over at all, and there's no way to find it ever again. I hope that's not the case. For you, I want you to be able to play that game again. There's a few games I probably have forgotten, like that garden game with the math. I don't know what it was. I had to ask my dad because he might remember. But I remember basically nothing. It's fragmented. Because, like, this is maybe one of my earliest memories. Like, most people... What the fuck? Most people remember, Oh, fuck yeah, I have the keys to this. Most people remember, stuff from 3 on. Like, 3 is when they first start getting memories. I have very few memories of when I was younger. But I have, like, 1 or 2. Most of them... don't matter that much. Oh, it's one of these. Okay, let's put the step van one away, and then we'll take this back out. And then we'll put this in here, glove box, so we know that we have it. See, now you got me wondering, because I feel like I want to know. Oh my god! Oh my fucking god! Oh my 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 god! Okay, fuck the van. Fuck the van. We're moving our car right fucking now to this new one. Fuck the van. You know what? I'll take all that. You're all mine now. I actually will keep one of these on me, and I'm just going to put everything else in here. But I put my water away, which is bad for me. So let me just... We are taking this fucking van. Alright, let me just... Wait, siphon gas? Fill 1. Yeah, there we go. Wait, can I show you the insane cover for the Russian version? If you, I mean, you have the cover, you can reverse image search. It's probably easy to find that way. Okay, let's fucking go, by the way. I'm taking the key out from here. It's gonna start getting dark, so we gotta fucking schmove it. I have to detach this. Let's do this. Okay. You know what? Actually, I gotta move this, so let's add gasoline. I'm just gonna add a little bit. I'm gonna move this. That's all I need. Come on, come on, come on, baby. You got this. Come on. Come on. Come on. Did I not put enough in? I don't think enough was put in. Add gasoline. There we go. That should be enough. Come on, baby! Yeah! Alright, we'll leave our car here. This will be the final resting place for our beautiful, beautiful van. That has served us very well, but unfortunately we have found a hotter, newer model. Now I do want to get to the rest of these cars. Alright, let's attach this and get fucking out of here. I didn't mean to do that. Why would you do that? Can I not attach a trailer to the end of this? If so, this sucks. But I will be taking this no matter what. Oh, I can! Let's fucking go. We're out of here. Yeah, I can find some info about the Russian version, but I struggle always figuring out whether the game got ported or adapted. That would be the struggle, I imagine. It's probably not... Oh, good god, that's a lot of zombies. It's probably not good there's not good information out there, probably. I mean, this game seems very obscure, so it seems very difficult to kind of tell, you know? Even if you were to find any information on, like, any kind of port, it probably wouldn't be, It might even be, like, whispers of a port, but maybe not even anything concrete, you know? Might just be like, oh, we were thinking about porting it. And they might have, and they might have not. Can I see if it's non-flash shockwave port? All the zombies are migrating north. Good, good, good. Movement is happening. Oh, I'm so tired today. What did I even do? I feel like I didn't even do anything today. Maybe it's just me recovering from all the sleep. And maybe drinking a lot of soda. Yum. Good soda. Either way, I think it's been a good zomboid kind of day. I've rejected my own hubris and instead have gone back to what I do best, which is grinding and looting. I think maybe getting less into dire situations is going to cause us a little less strife in the future, which makes sense, right? If I fly too close to the sun, I'm obviously going to get my wings burned. When I take it easy and breezy, I don't get my ass chomped to death. But I think when I get, like, bored, I start to, you know, lose my composure. And I make big, stupid, dumbass mistakes. I'm just gonna take all this. I don't care what it is. Give it to me. It's mine now. Jars. Jars, jars. Rats, rats, rats. You hate them. Let's put the gas cans away. Obviously, the hose needs to stay in. The hose has proven very useful for us. Put the gas can in case we need it. We got a lot of watches. Anything else we need in our bag? We can fit a few more things. I have a billion Bibles that I don't need. Well, whatever. Keep the Bibles together. Bring in something more useful. Split peas. Propane lamp. It's actually pretty good. We'll leave everything for now. Oh. Watch Sierra picked up as an obscure reason. Watch Sierra picked it up as for some obscure reason. Wait, really? You joking because Sierra slapped their name on a ton of obscure shit, but some bangers. Also some bangers. I don't know what company you're even talking about, man. It's out of my wheelhouse. I don't know who Watch Sierra even is. This is like way different time than me. Speaking in hymns. In things I don't even know about. Yeah, let's just take all this stuff. We'll put all of you in some different areas. Combination dart, lighter hoodie. There we go. Let's put all those in the trash. Love having good trash. Now we have more lockers to put random food in. You gotta love it. We have so much food that I've been overflowing into the lockers. Pancake mix seasonings. Oh my lord, so good. Oh my god, so awesome. So nice. Jar lids. Water purification probably is pretty important. Can go with the medical stuff, I think. Metal armor. Holy fuck. We are going to be goated. I do want to put the fresh jarred stuff, like, in the fridge, if I can. You fit? I need to take out some waters. Take out some waters. Onion stale. What do I need out of here? I just need enough room for a few things. Maybe I need a ginger ale. Put in one of you, and then maybe one of you, and then maybe one of you. Nope. I need to take one more thing out. I think maybe a cola. We have a few of them. Let's take out one of them. That's enough room. I mean, the jarred stuff keeps for a long time. I don't know exactly how long, but it definitely keeps for a while. And even if it goes stale, we can still eat it. Like, that's when we know it's going to be, like, eating time, you know? Oh, son of a bitch. We have too many drinks, man. We got too many drinks. There we go. Place all. Like, we got too many fucking sodas. We got too many sodas. The sodas are too much. What am I even supposed to do with all these sodas? Water purification. Lighter fluid, I know where it goes. Magazine secrets definitely need to be read. There's a few other things we can do. Activision eventually acquired Sierra in 2008. Leisure Suit Larry, King's Quest. Oh, I know Leisure Suit Larry. Frogger? Oh. I do know Leisure Suit Larry. God damn, I can't even say the word now. What's taking up all this damn room? It might be all of these. Nah, not really even that much. Small hacksaw blade. I feel like you just kind of stack. Oh, it's all the nails. Okay, that makes sense. When you got too many nails, this is what happens. You need a nail shelf. It is interesting having 600 of them, but I guess we'll find a new area for duct tape. You kind of get overflown on materials. Wheat sheaf. You know what? Take duct tape, too. While you're adding some batteries. Fuck it. There we go. Let's grab my character some food, and then we'll have him go to bed. And then on the morrow, you will see maybe some more Zomboid. I don't know, I think I'm going to be playing Bioshock Infinite soon, but I want to take a few Zomboid days in between before I play Infinite, I think. I was very into Bioshock, and I don't want to, like... I don't want to play the games too quickly, if that makes sense. I want to have a little bit of time in between. 3D Ultra Pinball, I know them mainly from Ultima. I know 3D Ultra Pinball. Isn't it the one that has the Fallout Pinball? This days when random tiny companies that make games like Pajama Sam. Oh my god, the Pajama Sam games are great. They came a little bit later into my life than like Child, but I mean, hey, they're still good. I understand. I play games similar to it, so like, you know, it still gets that still incites those feelings in me, like being young and playing games like that. Because I had Freddy Fish. I was a Freddy Fish kid. That's one of the games I played along with that math game. I played a lot of Freddy Fish as a child. It's a good fucking game. Anyway, I feel like the indie market is so skewed towards smaller handful game types now. What little is there left? I think, like, honestly, indie games are at a really good point. Because now, like, indie games back then, like, Pajama Sam is good, but because of nostalgia, is good. It's less good because the game has, like, a lot of nuance and skill and, you know, story. There's a ton of, like, I think indie games have improved. Honestly, to the point where now I think they're better than AAA games. Like, Zomboid is an indie game. And it's fucking better than every other AAA game I played my entire life. It might be one of my favorite games of all time. It definitely is one of my favorite. I wouldn't play it this much if it wasn't. But you know what I mean? Like, indie games have seen a renaissance in quality. And that's because, like, solo team devs are able to put in so much good work. Because they're just so goated. You know? You feel me? How about this banger? Half-Life. I would fuck Gordon Freeman for 11 hours. Who wouldn't? I don't know. I feel like I don't know. Gordon Freeman wouldn't be a good lover. He's just too... He's too... He doesn't speak at all. Come on. Everybody in the Half-Life universe speaks except Gordon. And he's like... depending on how you play it, he might be caring or he's uncaring. You know? It really just depends. If you play like a psychopath, then he's uncaring. If you play like a... you know, if you're like trampling the graves when Father Grigori is like, these are hallowed grounds, you're kind of the asshole. Am I the asshole? I stomped on the hallowed grounds that Father Grigori told me not to. Am I the asshole? Why is the game lagging so much? I'm just going to do one more day where I read, because I want to... Yeah, there we go. So here's a publisher for Half-Life 1, unlinked, uplinking, etc. Oh, interesting. My issue is games pop off like Stardew Valley. The market is flooded with billion Stardew Valley type games for the next decade, which some are great. But that also just goes like that. One good indie game followed by an endless wave of copycats. I'm going to be real with you. I'm going to hit you with something. Alright? Stardew Valley wasn't the first one to do what Stardew did. Harvest Moon was. If you know, you know. Harvest Moon at first, wasn't it? That happens because AAA companies crush small devs and they have to chase the money and they can't be experimental. But the thing is, well, yeah, I mean, I certainly I understand where you're coming from. You know, there's been a lot of Undertale-like games since Toby Fox released Undertale. Are they all as good as Undertale? I don't think so. I don't think there will be anything similar to it ever again. But that doesn't mean it didn't happen, you know? There's a reason why there's so many clones, is because a lot of people loved it. And also because of greedy people that want to make a quick buck, but that's not all of them. You know? There's a lot of good games, and there's still like a ton of good devs that make creative individual projects that aren't just like after greed, you know? Like Baba Is You, there's FTL. I mean, there's never been a game like FTL. I don't even know people that still play FTL that much. Wait, am I at electrical? Am I at the super electrical? Oh, I am. I need to read the next book. That's why we're stacking stuff. Fuck. Sorry. You know? It's a little, like, the landscape... You're right. The landscape is kind of... once something pops off, it is oversaturated with that one thing for a long time. But with how with how things work now, people move on pretty quickly now, you know? There are a million clones, but they don't last that long. Really, only the actual game lasts. Like, Phasmophobia started the train of, like, these co-op games you play with your friends that are fun and, like, goofy. And there's been some copycats, but there's also been some really, really good niche indie dev stuff that has gotten to reach, like, a good general market. My example being Repo. I fucking love Repo. It's a good fucking game. That doesn't copy Faz, but like the style of like quote-unquote ghost hunting or doing stuff similar with like spooky, scary friends, big bads. It follows that trend, but is it, you know, is it that bad? No. It's good. It does a lot of good shit. Does it need to be exactly the same? Does it need to be like a completely different game? No. You could have inspiration from games and still have them be very good. You know? We got Farmville Facebook via Zanga or whatever. Yeah, they did make that. I forgot about that. I used to play those games a lot. I used to play like Mafia City. That one was fun. But it really was just like point and click. It was like, hey, I am now sending you on a mission. And then he's got like a 60% chance to fail. But if you send a Mafia City request to your friend, there's like a 10... It will increase the odds of him succeeding by 10%. Every friend you send. You know? And that's how they get you. Somebody sends you a Mafia City, you're like, oh my fucking god. That's not Mafia City. It's fucking... I forget what it's called. But it's called a Mafia City because of that funny offshoot game. The Bible. Let's put the Bible where it goes. So AAA companies didn't buy up small studios just to throttle the competition. It kills innovation. Would rather have there be 10 times as many weird bad games as long as they were trying something new. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely devs that certainly do that. Take, for example, The Risk of Rain. Look what happened with Risk of Rain. My beautiful, lovely game. Now it's owned by Gearbox, who sucks and has, you know, they've done a lot of bad shit with it. They just, like, they can't stop losing, basically. The expansion now isn't that bad, but, I mean, Gearbox did it basically for a paycheck. They didn't do it because they thought the game was good. Or, sorry, the expansion was good. And I feel bad for the devs that had to work on it, because, like, you know, they had to basically, like, take a beloved IP, and then they're forced to, like, work on it. And then when they're forced to work on it, eventually, like, they release their product super early because whoever's above them is like, we got to release this now. You don't have any time to work on it and, like, you know, work out the kinks in the game. And then the devs get shit on because, like, you know, it's not even their fault. They just work for Gearbox. They need the money to survive, you know? I thought there are 50,000 Vampire Survivors clones. Simplest game in existence. Doesn't even need to be reimagined. It's safe because it's popular. Here comes the clones. Ugh. Can you tell I'm heated? But here's the thing. There are some great games that have come from the similar Vampire Survivors, like, style. There's a game I really, really like called 20 Minutes Till Dawn, which is, I mean, it takes... Oh, yeah. Basketball on the Reef. Fuck yeah. LeBron James. It takes definitely the inspiration from Vampire Survivors, but it makes it different. It changes it up a little bit. It's a very good game. I played it a lot during 2020 and COVID. It was a very... I also played a ton of Vampire Survivors. And while they're very similar in style, they're different. They're different occasionally. They're different for certain reasons. There's a lot of differences between the two. But yeah, obviously there are like a billion Vampire Survivors clones. And you know what's fucking weird? Vampire Survivors came out, and the dev was like, people are gonna hate this, so we're gonna make it $3. How could, like, it's one of the most insane things to think about, where it's like, this guy put in so much time, put in like this, put in the work for this game, and then he was like, oh, people are gonna hate this game. Why don't I just release it for, like, no money at all? And it becomes one of the most popular games of the year. And it's one of the most, like, well-regarded indie games of the 2020s. It's just crazy to think about. Night of no translated port other than Flash Rip. Dead now. R.I.P. Gone but not forgotten. We will remember. I will remember this game for you. Give me the wooden mallet. I'm going to need that. I just don't think there's anything wrong with using an established game as inspiration, but there's a point where people are just printing reskins. Yeah, 100%. Those are called, somebody made them. They made a video on how they do it. You just take a bunch of the, you take a bunch of stuff from the Unity store, and then you basically just, like, make a game and then release it and make money. I forget exactly what it's called, but it has a name, and I forget what it is. It's not dropship, it's something different. It is similar naming though, similar naming convention. Damn, I didn't expect you to be hunting. You are a G. Thanks for setting the question. Thanks for setting the question that tormented me. Like a German joke. Two hunters meet in the woods. Both are dead. German humor. Actually, you know what? It's German humor. No laughing matter. Sorry. I was so sad when ZeniMax bought Arcane. Dishonored was so fucking good. Yeah, I mean, I played all the Dishonored. Were you here for the Dishonored games? I played all of the Dishonored games. They're so fucking good. I don't know. I think, like, Dishonored, and Corvo might be one of my favorite characters in fiction. He's so fucking cool. He's so awesome. And they ruined my baby boy. Not really. The second one's pretty good. It honestly is really good. I actually really like the second one. But I think, like, the idea that, they buy games, but I wasn't here, but yes, they slap. Yeah, I still have to do the Outsider DLC for 2, but I don't know. I just 1 is definitely better than 2, by the way. Like, I still stand on that. That Dishonored 1 is better than 2. But I do think there's some things in 2 that I liked a little bit more. I think the level design in 2 made it a little bit more fun to get around. Like, level design in 1's kind of plain. The level design in 2 really fucking slaps. They did a good job with, like, having you be vertical and going all around and making sure that you have, like, tons of options to go off on. It's really good. It's really good. In German, Treffen can be used to say meet or hit kill shot. Oh, I thought it just meant, like, when two hunters meet in the woods, like, they're too close to each other and then somebody gets hit, you know? Somebody gets shot. Because they're too close together. That was a very German joke, lol. That's what I thought it meant. Take bottle. I didn't know you could even take these now. I'm gonna go put this outside so I can get some water. Fuck yeah. It's German wordplay. Again, it's German humor. It's no laughing matter. Be very careful. The Flagpole. Flagpole Sitta by Harvey Danger. I didn't even make that into a joke. I just wanted to make the reference. Let's leave the shotgun in the truck. We might need it. I love the level design and I love the mechanics. Blinking is so snappy and it's simple and added so much. Also, rat powers are crazy. I'm gonna be real with you, I've never done a Dishonored playthrough where I killed everybody. I've only done good ending. I've never used rat power. Is that weird of me? I just did it because I didn't want to. I think it's more fun to, like, have restrictions, if that makes sense. Like, the challenge makes it more fun for me. You know? The less challenging it is, the more I'm like, I don't really care for this. I do think that, like, rat powers are pretty cool. Like, I've used them once, I think. Maybe when I played on my Xbox, but that's about it. Dishonored is really a fucking good game, though. Holy shit, did they cook with that fucking game. Like, there's so much right that they did. Oh, it's just... I got a bad ending once because I went kill crazy on guards, and my defense, no mercy for fascists. That's true. The problem is, like, obviously the bad ending is, like, there's not enough people around to help. And then everything goes to shit because they get invaded and stuff, and you're like, oh, fuck. Obviously, I understand the idea behind it, where it's like, killing is wrong. You shouldn't kill people. But then you're like, honestly, I think the guy from the first one that gets my wife killed totally can die. The bald guy? I forget his fucking name. I feel like he might be worthy of being killed. He killed my wife, alright? Come on, he killed her. What did she even do? She did nothing. She was a good leader. He's just an asshole who hates fun. Also, the heart is a dope mechanic. I never get tired of listening to little tidbits about NPCs. I love how they put my wife in the heart. Honestly, goated fucking choice. Not only does it get, like, the voice actress a lot more time, and she's really, 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 really good at, like, voicing the former queen. I was gonna call her the queen, but I guess she is dead. but it really, I think it gives the player a little bit of help, but also like it makes sense in lore, you know, without it being too on the nose, you know. Because if it's too on the nose, people are just gonna be like, like it's just like a handy, not a handicap, but it's just like it's to help the babies. Funked up as good as the storytelling. Yeah, really, it's good for nuance, you know. It really, and it explores Corvo's character a lot as a person. Because, like, obviously the one thing he wants is his dead wife to come back. And the only thing he would want more is his alive daughter to stay alive. So it's that not choice, but it's that dichotomy that makes him very interesting. Because he has to... Well, I guess you chose to play as Emily. But I chose to play as Corvo, because Corvo is fucking awesome. Also, yeah, because when Dishonored came out, I watched a ton of it when I was a kid. Corvo is just the kind of character that hits me in the place that counts, you know? I love him. I love him. You give me the choice between playing Corvo and Emily? Like, I love Emily, but like, come on. Corvo! He's so cool! He's so awesome! He's so nuanced! He's based. Do we have Welding 1? Welding. Oh, you know what? We definitely should get Welding. I guess it's the next book for us to read. We definitely read that. Are we done reloading? What's where are we at? Oh no, we didn't finish reloading. Fuck. I should have finished this bitch. There we go. Long blade, napping, glass making, fishing. I guess we'll take electrical too as well. We'll definitely read some of these. Probably a good idea. Remember when I talked about the old PC games where you had to nap rocks? Rock napping game? Interest peaked. I didn't know about rock napping for a really long... Like, I didn't know what it was for a really long time. I think maybe we should go welding. Let's go welding. Game is called Sapiens. I think I know what game that is. It sounds familiar for some reason. And maybe it's because I watched a video of somebody playing it. That's definitely, like, most of the time where I find my stuff. If I know about an old game, it's either because I played it or because I know... some YouTuber made like a niche video on it that I really liked. They're like, niche game, this game. And I'm like, oh, cool. Rocks. I like rocks. I'm like, oh boy, rocks. Oh boy, I love the rocks. I must inspect your rocks to see what you're working with. Enjoy mech? Ooh. Well, this is gonna be the final Zomboid day. Sorry I went for another day. But like, you know, I'm goated, and I needed to grind my character's skill levels, because they're so bad. I love the one thing I focus on in this game is the thing that doesn't build any skill, besides, like, fitness, I guess. Also, I should have him do more fitness. That's definitely very true. Sorry, my friend, I didn't get you fitness. Fitting this whole cheeseburger in your mouth. Go. Exercise your body. God damn it. Well, I mean, we have a little bit of regularity. That's fine. How many can you do? Is he done? I can't get back to sleep. Oh yeah. Let me equip these. That makes sense. Where on front? Man, I love these weird ass old games. I love weird ass old games. Sorry, Phil, it's late. I'm going to Eminence in the Shadow rewatch or watch. Wow, what a good game. I'll watch Feld for a while. If you're gonna be, I'm gonna raid Feld. If you're gonna be in Feld stream, I will be there. I'll be there to watch my boy. It's funny, I don't usually actually raid people, so I get my character to go actually to sleep so I can wake up at a normal damn time. Go, Hamburglar. Take pills. Yummy. Delicious. Yum. I said mental capacity to get into Dwarf Fortress. Oh my god. Oh, I wish I had the capacity. I thought you said you did have the capacity to get into Dwarf Fortress. I'm gonna be like, I'm sorry for you. I hope you get that worked out. That's a game. That's a game for gamers. You're not a okay. I was like, why is he getting up and going down? You're a real gamer if you're playing Dwarf Fortress. That's just way harder than shit I do for games. This is an easy game compared to that. Alright, well, this is where I will leave my beautiful baby boy. He will be back. And he will be stronger than ever. Hi, Mystery. She's huffing on my bed. She's like, what are you doing? Her teeth are out. Oh, she's licking her lips, that's why. Anyway, that's going to be it for me. I'm going to be raiding Feldspar. If you would like to come join me, I will be over there and chatting and shitposting. Here we go. Here's Feldspar. He's playing Crystal Project. He's playing Crystal Project. Crystal Project. It's a RPG. Raid Feldspar 7. Boom. The raid has been created. Alright, I'll be live probably tomorrow. If you guys want to come join in on the raid. Tomorrow. Yeah. I'll talk... we'll talk more about different members of TV cast having sex. You know, the same old, same old. I don't know if any bots showed up. I've been on mobile the whole time. No, none of them showed up today. We actually got lucky. One of them in my mouth. Pill salad. I accidentally added some estrogen pills. Tee-hee. Come. Alright. We'll see you over there. Good night, everybody. See you tomorrow. Peace. Yes, I know, Mystery. Come. There we go. Alright. Good night.
Damage dealt to my face. Oh, yo, what's up, 12th season added permitted term, come. Hey guys, how's it going? Welcome. I'm playing the game and I just got fucking 800 damage done to my face by an enemy called Hobo. I'm sorry, Mac. I'm sorry, alright? We're all silly players of games here, alright?
I be dancing. Hello, YouTube people. Sorry, I know I'm live on YouTube. Don't say anything. I know. I'm just chatting because I'm funny. I'll be live probably tomorrow. So